gonna put some ambient music on while I finish setting stuff up. So shh, 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 shh.
All right.
You know what? I'll just mute TeamSpeak for a second.
All right.
There we go. That'll fix it. Hang on, guys. I'm not here yet.
Microphone muted. Sound muted. Microphone sound resumed.
Hang on, we're already having a difficulty. Hang on, let me go back to this for a second. Alright, that should do it. Hello, humans, I'm Yoshiller, and welcome back to another live stream. Okay, so hopefully, unlike last time, there should not be any more technical difficulties. Okay, we should be good to go. It should be fun. We should have like a grand old time. Okay, let me just fix this real quickly. There are some black boxes on the side. I can't particularly fix that part. But I've also got my buddy Jets here with me. Would you like to say hello, Jets?
Hello everyone, it's me Jet, aka CB Animation. Oh.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna use Super Mario 64 as a bit of my trial game. It's a single player game. I don't have to worry about having a really steady internet connection or anything. I don't have to you know, it's a game where I can pause the game and look at the chat. I can do all that. And I figured it's a fun game and I really wanted to live stream it. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to live stream Super Mario 64 for a bit. And when we get enough people in the live stream, I'll start doing Super Mario Maker. What's enough? I don't know. It depends on what the average viewer base is. So like if we get an average of, I don't know, 40 viewers, then I'll say, okay, if we get to 50, I'll do Mario Maker. If we get an average of 50 viewers, then I'll say, I don't know, 60, something like that. Something that's a little above what we normally have. So that way I can encourage you guys to want to play Mario Maker, assuming you guys want to play Mario Maker. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to play it, but I don't have to play it because I'm playing Mario 64. This is one of my favorites. So every time someone asks me, what's your favorite Nintendo game? I'll be like, this one. This and Yoshi's Island. Okay. And then Jets is
like,
here.
How much did you play? Like Mario 64?
How much did I play it?
Like, do you know? Yeah. Like,
oh, I know this game like the back of my left hand, because I really know my left hand. Yeah. So Jets is here, and basically I'm just gonna play Mario 64 for a little bit. I'll play Mario Maker later when we get enough viewers, and you guys can ask me any questions you want, or you can ask Jets whatever questions you want. He's gonna be here. We'll just be chatting because I figure that way, in case I'm not talking, you'll know that there's always someone here. And we're just going to play Mario 64 for a little bit. And I figure for a little bit of fan interaction, for the most part, you guys can choose which stars you guys want me to get next. I'm not a speedrunner, so I can't do all the glitches to do any star out of order. But I can do a lot of them out of order using my more than casual skills. I'm not casual, but I'm not professional.
You know what I would like you to do?
What would you like me to do?
The Green Man Challenge.
Oh, okay, hang on. First things first. This says I'm playing Mario Kart 8. That is not correct. That should say Super Mario Maker. I don't know why
it's just due to gaming. Sometimes it's glitchy.
Okay, well.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you want me to do the, I think some people call it the Green Devil Challenge? But yeah, I'm playing Mario Maker.
I thought it was the Green Man Challenge or something like that.
I don't know what it is. But you know, something I've never done in this game, there's a glitch to make it so that this Lakitu will never come to you, and I wanna try and do that. It's like super specific.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna try that real quickly.
Questions are popping in. How long have you known Jets from...
I didn't go far enough. Anyway, I'm sorry, what was that?
Hamid. How long have you known Jets from Rihanna Hamid? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right.
Wow. So how long have I known you?
Each other's... Yeah. It wasn't just this year, actually. Like, when was it this year? I think it was February, if I'm not mistaken.
February of this year?
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah, we have only known each other for a couple months, but we've done a lot with each other for those couple months. And if you want to know how we met, our good buddy and friend Yoshi went up, or as we call him, Mirandy, because of that's his last name. Randy introduced us to one another.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He's a very cool dude.
Let's see what else.
And don't worry,
what's
guys.
your
I know how to
favorite
play
Nintendo
this game. I'm just not a speedrunner. So don't worry if I'm like,
Oh, you need
Yoshiller,
to
you're so
beat this game. You have like a minute to beat it. Go.
I have a minute? Dude, even the world record holders take 5. They take 5 minutes to beat it.
Oh, dang. I guess I was being too, like I was giving you too much of a...
I'm getting a phone call. Hang on, time out.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. So... My favorite Nintendo game? Gosh.
Never mind, I'm not getting a phone call anymore. They hung up.
That is a hard question to answer.
What happened?
They're asking me what's my favorite Nintendo game.
Oh.
And, well, right now, I want to say that my favorite Nintendo game has to be Splatoon because I've been playing that for like ages. So like I always play it all the time. But in general, I guess either Yoshi's Island or Super Mario RPG. One of those.
Oh, Yoshi's Island, man. And I never beat Super Mario RPG, as sad as that sounds.
Oh, that is pretty sad. But that's okay, because you have all the time in the world to actually beat it.
Also, this is gonna be one of those live streams where, like I said, I'm not a casual at this game, but I'm not a professional either. So you'll just see me doing the missions as intended in a relatively quick manner. But you won't see me like glitching through the walls like all the world record holders can, because I'm not that good. Alright guys, what star do you want me to get next? I'll sit here for a second and wait for the responses, but if there's a specific star you guys want me to get next, at this point I can kind of do it. At least within reason. I don't know how well you guys know this game, but like, I can't do the last level right now. Actually, if I was a really good world record holder, I could, because I could glitch through all the walls. But since I can't, you guys want me to do Bob-omb Battlefield? You guys want me to do another level? You guys want me to do... You have options. In the meantime, what else we got? What other questions do we have in the chat? Ik ga gewoon de heritage de Netherlands pretend. You're right. I don't speak any other language besides English.
Yeah, but that's the only language you need to know, right? Because that's the only important language. Yeah.
I think.
Next question.
Oh.
No. I'm just kidding.
Wall kicks will work. MKM Jordan is right. All right. Okay, wall kicks will work. I like that mission. Whomp Fortress. All right, we're going to Whomp Fortress. We're gonna go fight Whomp now.
Fortress.
And you know, a quick childhood story about this game. For the longest time, I did not know how to do this mission, the Whomp's Fortress mission where you have to ground pound, because I didn't know how to ground pound. I didn't know how to. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it until my sister stayed. One of my sisters stayed home one day, sick, and played Mario 64 all day. And figured it out, and then she did like the next 3 missions on this level and showed to me that the top of the fortress was completely changed. And also because now that I'm older and I understand things, I'm just gonna jump around here and like skip half the level. That's speedrunning tactics, guys. Speedrunning tactics. Hey guys.
I remember the mission that I could never beat for some reason. Was the one in the what's it called? The Ice Coco Mountain? Is it called?
Oh, Ice Mountain. Which one is it?
The first one. It's
well, okay, like the first mission
level.
in the snow level.
No. I think it's the last one. The one with the
Wall kicks?
Jump. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, wall kicks.
That's the one the guy was saying in the chat. Wall kicks will work. I'll do that one as soon as I get 3 stars. What I need to do though is I need to get 3 stars. So I'll just do Whomp Fortress again real quickly. Yeah, wall kicks will work. I know the name of every single mission in this game because I am that obsessed with this game.
I don't know the names of them because like when I had this game, the only language I knew how to speak was Spanish.
Oh, right. Well, see, when I first got this game, I didn't even know how to read. Oh, I just killed myself. Hang on.
Whoops.
Wait, mate. I think I can make it out of it, actually. Nope. Too low. Oh. Nope, I made it. Cool. Pro skills, guys. Pro skills. And plus, I was getting penalized for trying to take a shortcut. Let me try that again. What happened? What can I do with the first? You know what? Here. Let me be a cheap shot and do another mission the way I'm not intended to do it. Okay, since I can't do this mission, I'll show you guys the pro way of doing the next mission. Ooh. It's been a, as you can tell, it's been a little while since I played this game, but I do. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and do pro strats. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Do you play this on the N64 or in the virtual console?
Well, right now I'm playing this off a virtual console, just because the. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know if you saw that, but I glitched through the floor.
I'll definitely. Well, I'm behind, so I gotta wait until it catches up.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! I just saw that.
So I grew up with this game on my Nintendo 64, of course. The Nintendo 64 was the first console that I owned. Like, my family has had other consoles, but I'm playing this off a virtual console just because the quality is higher, and it's more convenient for me to hook up since I already have the Wii hooked up. Whoops. Darn it.
Yeah. It's like it's perfect. It's like you can just use that and like play everything.
No,
You
exactly.
don't have to like switch around consoles.
After all, you know what? Here. Oh, hang on. I'll do it this way. So this game is not flawless, but man, does this game hold up actually surprisingly well.
The game doesn't look, but
It plays
one thing
beautifully.
the game has, and that plays, yeah, it plays amazingly. Like, there's no perfect
There.
game, and Mario 64 is definitely not a perfect game.
It's one of those games where people have glitched the living daylights out of it. Anything that can be glitched has been glitched, and yet people still love the game so much. There you go. I'm doing a majority of these missions in the ways that I'm not really supposed to do them.
That's because it's just it's a pretty solid, like, the gameplay is really solid. Like, Mario feels perfect, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
And this game,
over the years,
it came out in
sorry,
1996. The main Mario game that was before this one was Mario World. This is such a different
yeah,
game.
exactly.
I love it. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna do wall kicks. Will work for you.
I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia. Why I think this game's so good. Like, I don't know.
Oh, like
It just
again, I can
feels
acknowledge
great.
when people don't like it. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's not a perfect game, but it does so many interesting things that to me are still mind blowing. They did this back in 1996.
The only thing I would say that's like not good in this game is like that needs work is the camera.
Oh,
That's
well, of
what-
course. Oh, whoops, I already blew it.
Yeah.
All right, hang on, let me try this again. I think they intentionally did this so that I couldn't take this shortcut. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go around.
Oh yeah, that's right. The match ballot is ending in a week.
I know, and I'm excited. There we go. Oh shoot! I did the kick too quickly. Don't worry, guys. I will do this. I'm a pro at this game. I know this isn't the way I'm supposed to do it, but whatever.
For some reason, I have a feeling that the ballot's already decided. And, like, even if I vote, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of thing that they're doing at the last second where someone's really like, you know. There we
The
go.
last vote is the one we're going with.
Oops.
We did this ballot, but the last vote, the person that votes the last is the one that we're going for.
Right, or like there's like this group of people at the very end that are just like, okay, we've got 1,000 people on our team. Everybody vote for Shantae. There you go. I just did your mission in the way that it was not intended to be done. I mean, I did it without glitching. The world record actually just has a person fall through the floor and land on it, and I'm not even kidding. But all right.
Wow.
What other missions do you guys
save
want to see me
your
do next? Because at this point, I have a lot of freedom. The only ones I can't do are the ones where you specifically need to select that mission in order to complete it. So like, I can't do the snowball one right now. I'll do the one where I have to go through the wall. There we go. So if you guys have any requests, I'll do that. I'm just trying to. Oh, I blew this.
try to beat this slide, but you have to take the shortcut. Like just
Try to
from
beat the
top.
slide, and I have to take the shortcut.
Like yeah, like the one, not the.
Oh, the other slide? I've
the
never
one where you
done
go
that
from
shortcut
one
in my
slide to
life.
the other one.
I've only ever done the
Never
short.
done that one?
I've only ever done it in the DS version when I was Yoshi and I could flutter jump. All right, I'm down to my last life.
Oh.
Yoshiller, when do I plan to upload the Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland walkthrough? So there's a funny story with that walkthrough. I have the files on my computer, I have the commentary, it's not going to take too long to edit. We didn't finish recording. Oh, hang on. There's a certain thing I'm supposed to do where I'm supposed to do this. Oh no, I already messed this up. There's a way I'm supposed to go down this backwards. But oh, I already blew this.
Backwards?
Yeah, in order to do the jump on this slide, you go down backwards so that you can turn around and jump forward right around here, but I blew it. It's okay. 19. 20. Yeah! I missed. Hang on. You know, I gotta admit that remaking this game for a handheld, like the Nintendo DS is an amazing system, right? I'm still impressed that Super Mario 64 DS was a launch title for the DS. A freaking 3D game on a handheld with 2 screens, and you're remaking one of the most impressive 3D games of all time. And that's your launch game for your handheld. That's impressive to me. That said, it has its pros and cons.
That's pretty impressive.
Like, the handheld version has its pros and cons. For example, a lot of people don't like the controls. And some of the magic is kind of taken away in the way that some of the layouts are done. They kind of tell you where all the secrets are. I did this even more quickly this time. Wow, okay. But, you know. Anyway, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer them in the stream. I'm just trying to get all these stars. Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing Mario Maker later, so I'll likely be able to play all sorts of stages. So don't give me your codes now because I won't see them. I'm Mario 64ing right now. Here, let's do some more Bob-omb Battlefield until I get a specific request for a level. Bowser in the Dark World. I can't until I have 8 stars, and I'm not good at glitching through the walls, so let's not mess with that right now. Is Super Mario 64 DS any better when it's played on a 3DS? To an extent, yes. You get better controls.
Yes.
But
definitely.
you get better controls, and although the game loads quickly, I think someone did do a test in the past where certain things will load even more quickly. But like not by much, like a couple frames if you're like super concerned about that. You also get the benefit of. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that basically being able to play Mario 64 in the analog stick, even if it still works like a D-pad, it's still really good.
No, yeah, there is benefit to playing it on a 3DS. And in due time, I imagine they'll put Super Mario 64 DS on the Wii U's Virtual Console because if they can put Mario World and then put the Game Boy Advance version of Mario World on Virtual Console, I think they can put Mario 64 on Mario 64 DS because that's actually a more drastic remake. This might be a little too low.
Indeed.
Oh no, that was perfect. Yeah. Here we go. Cool. And what other questions do we got?
Are you a kid or a squid?
I've been asked that before, and that's a tricky question. But I think I'm more of a kid. Because last I checked, I don't have tentacles.
Yeah, I'm a squid.
You're a squid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't ask why. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna race with Koopa the Quick.
Super Mario World walkthrough.
Actually, I'm not. Oh, can I do a Super Mario World walkthrough?
Yeah, that's the question.
I mean, obviously I could, right? I have access to recording it. I think the question is more of, will you do a Mario World walkthrough? And to answer you, I don't know. I'm doing the wrong mission. Hang on. I want to get Chain Chomp out of here. Will I? I don't have any plans to do a Mario World walkthrough right now.
But anything's possible.
Anything is possible, and if I did do that, I'd want to make it like special. I don't want to just record it because the thing is, everybody does Mario World. Everybody does Mario 3. Everybody even does Mario 64. There you go, Chan Chomp. So I'd want to do something special with it, and there are already a ton of co-op walkthroughs of that game, so it would need to be like a special occasion. I'd need to do it with like Chugga Conroy or something. Oh, but someone asked me about Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland earlier. Yeah, so we have that. That'll be uploaded sometime in the future. I don't have a date, but we're missing like the last 2 parts. We didn't finish recording it when everybody was here. So when we do that, I can start uploading it. Oops.
Alright, good. Will you be streaming tomorrow?
Likely. I will likely be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what,
Very likely.
but I likely will.
Okay, you guys mark that in your calendars tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys can ask whatever you want. It doesn't just have to be like, do you prefer this or that? You guys can ask all sorts of questions.
Okay, let's see. What else? What made you think of the username Yoshiller?
Well, that's a fun story. So I was playing I was playing Paper Mario in the 1,000-Year Door, and in playing that game, there's a part of the game where you're supposed to name a Yoshi, and in naming the Yoshi, I wanted to call him Killer. But I thought, well, that name is kind of like really boring and kind of cliche. It's like naming your dog Spike. Because everybody does that, because Rugrats did it, and I think the dog in Tom and Jerry is named Spike. And so I thought, that's kind of boring. How about Yoshi, Killer, Yoshiller, yeah, Yoshiller. So thus, Yoshiller comes from the idea of Yoshi the Killer, not Yoshi Killer. So I can thank Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door for that, which is why when I did a walkthrough of that game, which is still the longest walkthrough on my channel, by the way, the Yoshi in it was called Killer, to kind of go toward that, and I made sure that the Yoshi was black. Even though my original Yoshi in the game was blue. Anyway, as you guys can probably tell right now, I'm doing Bowser in the Dark World. I am getting the red coins as I go through it. There is a fast way to do this, but like I said, I'm not really a speedrunner of this game. I just happen to know where every single thing in the game is. I'm just not good at pulling off all the insane stunts and glitches that, or exploits, I guess, that people know how to do. But I know where everything is. And I know that there's a...
Yoshiller,
yeah.
What's your favorite new TV show?
Ooh. You know, I used to watch a lot of cartoons, right? And I still love cartoons. But in recent years, I don't know what happened to me. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. And when I do, I watch Penn and Teller, Cutthroat Kitchen, The Chase, the game show The Chase, not the like the horror show or whatever. And and soon the Muppets. Okay, I'm gonna be watching the Muppets soon.
Oh yeah, the Muppet already started, dude.
It did, I know. We haven't recorded. I'm gonna watch it with my mom. Because I think that's gonna be hilarious.
I watched it and I was surprised at how ugly the jokes are.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was actually surprised.
I'm excited, dude, because those guys. The thing I love about the Muppets is that they're not treated as puppets. Like Kermit is not a puppet. He is a walking, talking frog. Even when other shows parody the Muppets, they're not puppets. They're just walking, talking animals. Which is why I think that's super hilarious. So they make full use of that. Like even the news will not say like, you know, they treat Kermit the Frog like Kermit the Frog, not a puppet. Oh, whoops! I did this completely wrong. Anyway. So like I am excited for it because I saw the movie, and for as cheesy as the movie was, it was pretty hilarious. So I remember I went on the Muppets ride show at California Adventure, and it's really cheesy, but it's really funny because it's a lot of fourth wall breaking jokes, and that's the type of humor I like. A lot of they like acknowledge how ridiculous the idea is that there's walking, talking puppet animals in our world, but like everyone's okay with it.
I remember watching, like when I went to Disney, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
They had like a 4D Muppet show.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I remember,
it's super funny.
I was a kid when that happened. I was a kid when I went there. And the ride at one point, I guess, it started to point at the audience. And for some reason, that stuck out to me because they always, like, I'm not sure if it was the seat that was sitting or anything like that, but, like, it just felt like it was, like, at one point it was pointing at the audience saying, "You, right there," and I was like, is he pointing at me? And I was like, oh my gosh. That's what stuck out of me of that particular Muppets 4D thingy.
The thing that stuck out for me, which I thought was super hilarious, like, I said that the Muppets were like kings of fourth wall breaking jokes. I remember, like, in the waiting room, they're telling you the rules of the show, like, you know, make sure you only put your glasses on when we tell you to put them on, right? And then there's a point where there's like 10 TVs hooked up, so like everybody in the room can see the TVs. Right? They're all hooked up. And then one character just shows up on one TV. And then the guy goes, wait, hang on. How come you get to be on all the TVs and I'm only on one? Hang on a second. And then he just like runs across them.
Yeah,
And it's like the funniest thing. Because I've never seen a joke like that before. Because you guys know, when you go to like a big auditorium, they'll have like a bunch of TVs hooked up so that everybody in the auditorium can see it. And then one character just acknowledges that there's 10 TVs. And like it's the same thing displayed on all the TVs, except all of a sudden only one character is displayed on one of them, and he just runs across all of them. And it's the funniest thing. Oh god, I love the Muppets. They are so funny. They don't take themselves seriously, and that's why it's so hilarious. Oh, I love it. Oh, you know what? Here, hang on. Let me take the penguin to its mom. Let me do that real quickly. I'm doing all these missions without glitching, but I'm also trying to like beat them as quickly as possible. So I'm doing some things in the ways that I'm not supposed to. Oh yeah, Shantae for Smash. I'm all for that. I voted for her and King K. Rool. If you asked me like 3 years ago which character I wanted, I would have never voted for either of those characters. But since Nintendo has already gotten like a majority of the iconic characters, and since Way Forward has become like really, really awesome in recent years, I decided, you know, I'll vote for Shantae because they've actually been pretty funny about it. So.
Yeah, definitely. I have a feeling there's gonna be. It might be. I don't know. King K. Rool and then Triple Nine. I think that's gonna be the two of them.
Right. I think they're gonna do one per region. There you go. I did the mission. Nearly killed myself getting down here.
That would be actually really cool if it was per region.
I think that would be better because like I don't think Japan's gonna vote for King K. Rool, and I don't think
definitely not.
Or Shovel Knight for that matter. They not trying to like be mean. They might vote for Shantae because Shantae actually is recognizable in Japan, and they might vote for Shantae because the way Shantae kind of sells in Japan is because she's nearly nude. And I can't find it a coincidence that Shantae has amazing sales in Japan that are comparable to America. Okay, like I know that's starting to sound like racist, but like I'm just saying, Shantae actually is well received in Japan. So
it's just an appealing character, dude.
I don't know, like, and you know, even in America, if you ever go to like a GameStop and you look at the advertisements for the eShop cards, it'll show Mario, Link, and Shantae, which I thought was fascinating. I thought it was very interesting that Shantae was the third character, not like Kirby or Pikachu or something.
Shantae is pretty huge for Nintendo.
Yeah, I know, and that makes me happy.
So that I guess a pretty high possibility of that actually happening.
And she's been around for a while.
Exactly.
So she's cool, and it's another female character, and you know the Smash game already added a ton of female characters, so it's like, well one more is not going to hurt, especially since Shantae is actually one of the most well-received female characters in gaming. The other one would be Samus. But like a lot of articles will write about like, you know, we need more female dominance in gaming, and then the examples they will use are actually Samus and Shantae, which I think is cool. And actually Princess Zelda herself is commonly used as well. Not Princess Peach though, because they kind of think that fits into a stereotype. Ah, shoot! Alright.
Oh.
That's okay. That's me trying to be cool, trying to skip a poll. No, I've had to use all the polls. It's okay. Anyway, Bomberman. You know, yeah, years ago, Bomberman was the character that I wanted. You know, when everyone's requesting all these third-party characters, the one I wanted was Bomberman. And I thought, well, Bomberman, like everyone votes for Mega Man, and I'm like, well, Bomberman's been around just as long, with nearly as many games. But then you get into that tricky territory where it's like, well, Bomberman's owned by Konami now, and Konami wouldn't allow Snake to come back, and now Konami's like falling apart. Oh, I did it. There we go.
Literally on fire.
Actually, yes. There was a picture that showed smoke all around Konami. Who knows what they were doing? No. The Blast Zone boy. I'm talking about. Did I call Link Zelda? No, I mean like a lot of people when they write articles about female characters, they actually will write about Princess Zelda. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about. I meant Zelda, not Link. Don't worry.
Come on, it's called The Legend of Zelda. I think we know who the main character is.
Just like Metroid is the main character in Metroid.
Exactly.
And Pikachu is the main character in the Pikachu games.
The Pikachu games, yep.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get all the caps right now.
I was pretty sure that the yellow mouse thing was called Pokemon.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm gonna collect all of the caps. Okay, I'm gonna get the metal cap, and then I'm gonna get the invisibility cap, and then I'll get the wing cap right now. This is significantly more fun to do in this version than in the DS version, because in the DS version it's all one big cap, and you just unlock the characters. So here we go. For the longest time, though, I did not know how to get the metal cap or the invisibility cap, because, like I said earlier in the live stream, I didn't know how to ground pound, so I never figured out how to get over here. But like, it was times like these when I was a kid, and I would figure out this stuff. I figured out that I could do this and get onto what's this guy named? This isn't Tessie, is it? I think this thing's name is Tessie.
It is Nessie.
Nessie, thank you. Like this type of stuff blew my mind, finding out these secrets. Like this is one of. Oh yeah, there you go. Remember when you said the game's camera needs some fixing? There you go. Enjoy that for a little bit, guys. Okay. Hoo-yah. Also, Jets, I would like to thank you for co-commentating with me during this live stream. And I would actually like to thank everyone else for actually taking time out of your day to watch this live stream. But you know, if you gotta go and like grab pizza with your friends or something, I completely understand, because I too would grab pizza with my friends rather than watch my own live stream. But thank you for choosing to stick around. And in due time, I will be playing Mario Maker.
That. Now I want a pizza, dude.
You know, yesterday I had Costco pizza for the first time in like 10 years, because they just opened a new Costco near me.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I'm messing this whole thing
I
up.
was like, Cost Pizza, what is that? And when you said Costco, I was like, okay, now I know.
Oh yeah, Costco. Big old store where like they sell you everything in huge chunks for like $1. There we go. I got the metal cap.
Like, isn't that the store that you need like a special card to be able to buy stuff, or it's at Sam's Club?
No, that's Costco. But the thing with this one is the food court is outside, so you can get food without having to buy the card.
Oh, okay. I see.
One more. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna get this star. I'm gonna get out of here.
By the way, the stream is not sponsored by Costco.
Oh, it's really not. We just talk about stuff we like. Like, a lot of people do think I'm sponsored by Nintendo, and I'm really not. I just appear in half their stuff. I would love to be sponsored by Nintendo, and in fact, yes, in a way, they have sponsored me by featuring me in their stuff. But I don't, like, I'm not in their media program. I'm not. Everything I do is because I like Nintendo. Okay, they don't pay me to like their stuff, even though they started paying me because of the Nintendo Creators Program. I do this because I like Nintendo, not because they're telling me to like them. Does that make sense?
Genuine Nintendo fans.
Yeah, I am a very passionate Nintendo fan.
You don't need to be getting any money from them to be saying that you're a Nintendo fan. There you go.
There you go. Thank you. There we go. There you go. Time for the invisibility cap. Okay, let's see if I can still do this mission correctly. Okay, and then it's this one, I believe. There we go. And then I think it's this one. No. And then I got to go back to the center. Right. And then it's right below here. And then that's the one to the right. There we go. There we go. I did this correctly. See, my memory still works.
You're right.
Okay. All right.
But this game was so mind-blowing at the time that I really can't forget.
I know, and I remember when I finally figured out how to get to this level. I was so freaking happy because I saw those blue transparent boxes, and I was like, how do I get those? Sometimes it's just fun in finding a secret. Like one of the red coins is right around here. There we go.
And that's the way to make the secret worth it. Like you put something that you can't get, and then you find how to get to the secret place to activate that thing. Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah, no, you're right. And there's a reason. Okay, there's a reason Mario is so well known. There's a reason Miyamoto is so famous. Okay, this is how you do it. They know how to structure a level so that you know what to do, but you don't figure it out initially, so that when you do figure it out, you're like, oh.
Well, you know, the guy pretty much wrote game design the book.
No, he pretty much did. Before we had all those Atari games, and Miyamoto's like, I want to make a real game. Okay, here, hang on.
I don't think it was exactly like that.
Well, it was not. I'm putting words in his mouth. Alright, I'm gonna get the wing cap now.
Oh look, Charles C. Bernardo's in the chat.
Charles C. Bernardo, you know, he has the opportunity to join our voice chat.
Yeah, he has the privilege, the power.
Okay, this red coin mission is always the hardest for me because I always miss the coins. And when you miss them, you can't go back on this level, so I better do this correctly.
Well, that's what happens when you...
Some things aren't perfect in this game. Ah, no! Flying. I might not be able to get it. I got one.
As long as you get the first
I got it. Okay, I can get these last two.
Six.
Yeah, that's it. I figured. Okay, I did it. I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. And then there's a way you can land on the shoot. Okay, there's a way you can land on the switch and then jump to get the star, so that you don't have to go through the dialogue box of hitting the switch. That's okay. I'll just do it real quickly. Oh, there we go. And now in a moment I'm gonna have all the caps. There we go. I'm just gonna skydive onto it. Yeah, I landed on it. Yeah. There we go. Now time for me to get out of here. Woo!
Whoosh.
Have I ever 100%ed a Smash game? Technically, I 100%ed Smash 64. That is it.
Yeah.
And that does not really count.
100%. What about Melee?
No, I don't think I ever got all the trophies.
Oh dang.
I think I'm missing one or two
I
trophies.
was able to do it for Melee.
Yeah.
I was able to do it for Melee, but not for Smash 4.
Yeah, I never 100%ed Brawl. I don't wanna. I wanna leave Coop with the quick here, and I wanna do his rematch first. I just wanna leave him here. How about we do red coins right now? Or oh, well that means I have to do 100 coins, right? Well, let's do that. Let's have a nice big conversation while I do this.
Let's see. Any questions here? Guys, you can shoot some questions.
The stupid thing, one of the things I think is a bit of a flaw is that the first level actually has one of the hardest 100 coin missions in the game. Just because there's very few coins and a majority of them are up in the sky. So you can't really do this from the get-go. I love this game, don't get me wrong, and I can do this mission. But I think it is a little weird that the first level in the game has one of the hardest, or at least one of the longest missions. It's not, I wouldn't call it the hardest. But yeah, anyway. Do you have a nice big juicy question that we can answer? What was it?
You mean like the very first one?
Yeah, like the Bob-omb Battlefield, yeah. For some reason, this is, ridiculous. Oh. Dude, chain chomp. Come on, man. I'm trying to get the coins to come out of here. Are there supposed to be coins? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm like, aren't there supposed to be coins that come out when I run around the log? Okay. There we go. See, I haven't played this game in years, and yet I still remember the exact locations of everything. And around this one. And I think the speedrunners of this game will actually do this entire mission on a Koopa shell. And it's crazy. They go around these logs on the Koopa shell.
Oh, yeah, perfect. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
For some reason, all the most boring missions in this game are the most fun ones to watch in a speedrun. So, Dire Docks is freaking amazing if you watch a speedrun of it. The 100 coin challenge is, it gets so ridiculous where the guy starts like jumping off of all the walls and like you can't even follow it, and the next thing you know he has 100 coins and you're like, wait a minute. Like if there's a mission to watch in a speedrun, it's 100 coins, dire docks. Please just watch it. It is phenomenal. Okay, here we go. Use the level design to my advantage because that's how they wanted me to do that. And before anyone says, how do you know you were supposed to do it like that? Well, because that's why the box is at that specific point of the level.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm more than halfway there. This isn't taking as long as I thought it would. Okay, and I know where the last 2 breakpoints are. What's up? Actually, I want to try and do that glitch where I throw the Bob-omb and then catch it right before it explodes. Nope, not doing that. It's too hard to do. There's a glitch you can do that people exploit all the time where you catch a Bob-omb right before it explodes and you can like move along the entire level at like twice the speed.
We got some questions in.
There's no more questions?
No, we got the questions.
Okay, let's go for it. Give us some
Let's
thick,
see.
juicy questions while I do this really tedious mission.
Alright. Did you ever clear the 9 classic? 9.0 classic?
I did.
No death challenge.
Oh, no, not the no death one. The only character I've completed 9.0 with in the Wii U version is Lucina. And after doing that, the 3DS version feels so much easier because I keep losing at Master Fortress. And I'm serious about that.
Yeah. I was able to do it on the 3DS. I was like, yeah, I'm ready for the Wii U version. And then they showed it, so there's like Master Fortress and all that. I was like, well, I guess I'm not.
Yeah, like now I can go back and play the 3DS version. And even though like when I did my walkthrough, I only cleared classic mode on 9.0 with like 2 characters, or 3 I think. Now I can play it and do it with pretty much any of them. Wii U version, I can, for whatever reason, I don't even main her. The only character I've beaten 9.0 with is Lucina, and I that was without customs, mind you. And I can't even do it. I can't do the no death challenge. I will die once. Master Fortress ruins me, man. Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Can you please play Mario Maker now?
Not yet. How many people are in the chat?
44.
44. All right, let's get that to like. If we can get like 60 people here, I'll do Mario Maker. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's a sign for you guys.
Okay.
Let's see.
They don't even have to like stay here while I'm playing Mario Maker. I just want to make sure that I can get to 60 people. You know?
All right.
They don't have to stay. As long as there's a point in this live stream where there's 60 people, I will play Mario Maker. Alright. And you know what helps is if YouTube Gaming chooses to feature this on their front page, because they can do that. They've done it with Yoshi 1-Up. We'll be at like 60 people in no time. In fact, Yoshi 1-Up got to like 100 people because they featured it on the front page. So.
Actually, I think it got to it was 100, but like during the whole stream was 300 different people.
Wow.
That was pretty cool.
Right.
All right, let's see. What other questions do we have here? What's your favorite mini boss in Super Mario 64?
Ooh, I know in the DS version, I like the Chief Chili guy, the ice guy that you fight to get Wario. I like him. In this version, since he's not there, so those only count when like the music changes, right? When it goes like do 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 do.
Yeah, like any boss battle that's not Bowser.
Right.
I will have to say the hand. That was like a.
Oh, the hands! You actually are right. I do like the hands because for the longest time I didn't know how to do that mission. So when I finally figured that out, and then that boss was at the end, you could bet that I was definitely surprised. There you go, guys. I'm gonna go splat.
Exactly. I felt the same. Like I just like recently found out about that, like 3 years ago, I think, or 4 years ago. I was like, what? There's a hidden boss? No way. And
right. Yeah. No, that's a good point.
well,
the hands
it's
are
not hidden, but
right.
it felt hidden. All right, let's
Because
see.
one of the pros and cons about this game is that it's so cryptic. But then, like, that's kind of what encouraged the idea of buying a strategy guide, because it's cryptic, but it's fair. It's not trying to hide things from you. It's just trying to make you feel smart when you figure it out. Which is why I love this game. There we go.
Another question.
Oh yeah, right by the chain shop.
Can
Here
you
we go.
put up a video on Smash 9 intensity?
Can I put up a video? I don't have one recorded. I could. I don't think I'm going to, though.
What I mean is, like, if you're going to, or if you're gonna make like a video.
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Because that's the time when I say other people have already done it. You could check them out. I don't see much of a reason for me to do it. At least right now. I did do the boss battles in Mario Kart DS. In fact, to kind of self-promote, on my channel, I've actually uploaded every single Mario Kart DS mission. Every single one. Including the hidden ones with the... they can only get when you get the star ranks. I've uploaded every single mission. So yes, I did fight those bosses, and a majority of the bosses are based on Super Mario 64 DS bosses. Actually, Wiggler was a pretty cool boss, now that I remember it. I kind of like that boss fight.
Yeah, that was
oopsie daisy. The hands are probably my favorite. You're probably right about that. But second place is probably Wiggler. Forgot about that one. But you know what? Right after this, I'll go and do that hand mission right after this. Okay?
Oh, sweet.
I'll do it right after because I did wall kicks will work. Oh, frick. Frick! Ah! Alright, one more try and then I'll just fly up there. Let's see. Have you heard of a show called High Five? I have not. I'll do Blast Away the Wall, actually, after this, because someone else is requesting it. So yeah, I'll do Blast Away the Wall. Oh, this is overdoing it again. Okay, here. That's okay, I'm up here. I'll use the cannon up here. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that like I felt so proud of when I figured them out. For the longest time, I didn't even know the ghost level existed. Not gonna lie.
Ghost
Okay.
level?
Yeah, the one with the booze.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew that level existed for the longest time. And also, I have never done this cannon shot perfectly. So let's see if I can do this real quickly. I've never done this cannon shot perfectly. So here we go. I gotta go a little above it.
You need to like aim at Waluigi's nose.
Waluigi's nose?
That's how yeah. There's a cloud that looks like Waluigi, to me at least. Oh, unless you're meaning like getting the coins.
Oh, I do mean getting the coins, actually. I'm sorry, you're a couple seconds
okay,
behind.
never mind then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! I got 3 of them. Alright, it's fine. I'll get the other ones. The highest one is obviously the hardest one to get. But I'll get it right now. Ah, no, I won't. Try that again.
You pulled up too
Yeah, I know.
too early.
I'm just gonna fall on it. There we go! Yeah! This is gonna hurt. 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 Oh my god. Alright. It's okay. Hey, Koopa Quick, you just chilling around? Hey, dude. Okay. I'm gonna shoot myself up here. I'm not. It's not time for Mario Maker yet. Who's my favorite smasher? Little Mac. How about you, Jets?
My favorite smasher? Oh man, it's not my main. I think that like Ted is my favorite smasher.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like using him. Well, I do like how he plays. I guess like how he looks like you like when there's like a good player playing him.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna do Blast Away the Wall real quickly. Now, there's a way you can do this level where you can just fall through the wall and get the star. I'll try that once, and if I don't get it, then I'll just do it the intended way. Because I glitched through one of the walls earlier, so I can probably do it again.
You'll discover a new glitch, and everyone in the chat was freaking out.
I know. Actually,
Like,
I already
call-
messed
call
something
your
up. I selected the.
local speed runner.
I need to have access to the cannon. So, one moment. By the way, it took
you
me a
gotta
long
talk-
time to realize this, but the main reason there are coins in the corridor is because sometimes you can leave the levels while you still have damage dealt to you, so that's why those are there. And I didn't understand that when I was younger. But okay, I gotta select the third one so I can get the cannon. Alright, I'll try it one more time. Alright. After that, no more. Well, and then after that, I'll do it intentionally. I'll do it the intended way. Okay. Ah. Okay. Alright, so like I can see the lines. Hang on. You have to like dive into it. I'll try it one more time.
Yeah, that's one of the thing about the tower. Like you can see the lines to it. And that's
Right,
how
and now that I'm older,
I was able to tell.
I can look at the sky. Maybe this is a bad camera angle, but I can see like where the graphic starts repeating. Not at this angle, but now that I'm older, I can see things like that because now that I've actually been taught like how to make games and stuff. Shoot, nope. Hang on. I want to try diving once. I want to try like doing this, but I need to have momentum. So yeah, but in Pokemon Snap, I remember specifically playing the beach level, and I just see where the sky starts repeating, and I thought it was humorous. There we go. Ready? Nope. I missed. I completely missed. No more. Hey! Where's Pink Bob-omb, buddy?
You don't know where he is?
Where is he?
I think he's right next to the.
He's supposed to be right next to the cannon, right? But I think I have to do. I think I have to do the second mission.
Oh, you need
first.
to do. Yeah, you need to do the second mission. You gotta go all the way up
Okay.
to the top of the tower. Yeah, he's on break.
He's on break. I'm on my break.
Yeah, he's on break.
Okay. There we go. Speed running tactics. Here we go.
What's the oldest video game you have ever played? As in the oldest game out, or like the game that you played when you were
There it is.
a kid or something? What do you mean by that? Because if you mean the oldest game, then that's obviously Pong.
Yeah, we've played all the old stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know, like.
User joined your channel.
Hello, who's here? Who has joined us today?
That's Charles.
Hello.
Hi, Charles.
Hello, chat.
Charles.
Hello, stream. Hello, Jack. Hello, Yoshiller.
This is my friend Charles C. Bernardo. He's
Charles
an
is
online
in the
animator
building.
who's gonna pass me in terms of subscribers in January, and
Wow.
he drew my new YouTube icon. So if you like that new YouTube icon, you can check out his stuff somewhere on his YouTube channel.
On the
Charles C.
internet.
Bernardo.
Yes.
Yeah. Quick, everyone, ask Charles when's the next cartoon coming out.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's the announcer. We have an announcer every time someone joins our chat. I'm not making that up. That actually is how it is. There is an announcer that's programmed into this. That's not us saying anything. There we go.
You can turn it off if you like, but
Yeah.
it makes it sound big.
I want to leave it on. And then Jets and Charles, I think, have a female announcer. I have the male one though.
No, I have the male one.
You have the male one. Someone has the
Jets
female.
has the. Jets has the text-to-speech one.
Yeah.
Ah shoot, I messed this up. I wonder if like I
So
can
it
triple
actually
jump up
says
there.
who's doing it.
Nope. I'm gonna shoot at it. How about that? Also, I might say that this blast away the wall one took me a long time to figure out as well, because I didn't understand. I thought blast away the wall, so like I shot myself at all the walls. And I think I shot myself at this one by accident, and then that's when I figured it out. There you go.
How do you get the red bomb to get there?
How did I get him to get there?
Yeah. 'Cause-
Oh,
did
so
you
like
have
you have to
beat
do the first.
mission or something?
You have to do the first 2 missions in order for the Bob-omb to get there.
Okay.
Because I did the third one out of order. I cheated it. Alright, let's do the 100 coin mission real quickly. This one is easier than Bob-omb Battlefield, but it's still one of the slower ones. All the slower ones are like the first levels in this game. All the later levels, like you can do the 100 coin mission like immediately. And it's not that hard to do. Okay, here we go. This one's a little forgiving because you can get the blue coins from hitting the piranha plants. You have to be really slow. But since I'm using a GameCube controller, I don't think that's going to happen. Here. Let me crawl near it. My favorite thing was always getting near these things and hearing the lullaby music and then just punching the daylights out of them. Crawl, 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 crawl.
Name
No, I woke it up! Ah, I'll come back to you later.
PlayStation 1 game that you played before.
Wait, what PlayStation 1 game have I played before?
Name the best one that you played.
So I have a stepbrother who had a PlayStation. I'll name like 3 or 4 games that I liked on it, and then I'll choose from there. Alright, so I really liked playing Twisted Metal. I don't know which one it was. It had,
so funny.
I know, you don't expect me playing Twisted Metal, right? But that game was super fun. So Twisted Metal I liked. Mega Man X4 and X6 were the ones that he had, which is why those 2 are my favorite ones in the series. And then he had Crash Bandicoot, and I really liked playing that. So from there, it's like Mega Man X4 or X6, but dude, I would love to play Twisted Metal again. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm a big Nintendo guy, right? I will not normally say that sentence, that I would love to play Twisted Metal, but there are games on Nintendo systems that are very similar to Twisted Metal, like Vigilante 8, I think is like that. I think. I haven't really looked too much into that. But if Twisted Metal ever came onto a Nintendo system, I would be extremely excited. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I was lined up correctly to hit the piranha plant. Okay, here we go, dude. Oh, frick! Okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, and then there's a red coin down here in this version. In the DS version, that one is not there. Okay. Yeah, I know where every single thing is in this version and the DS version, which is why when I walk through them, I walk through them both at the same time. Cool.
Are you planning on dressing? Oh wait, what star are you on?
100 coin mission and red coin mission for Whomp's Fortress. I'm doing these way out of order. I'm doing the ones that people want me to do, and then I'm like, I'll do this one as well.
What Sonic game do you play the most?
What Sonic game do I play the most? In all honesty, I think I played Adventure 2 the most, because that was one of the first games I got for my GameCube. That was the reason I bought a GameCube. But
wow. Really? Because my reason was Pikmin.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get a GameCube till like 2002, 2003. I think 2002.
Alright.
Mine was Sonic Heroes.
Wow.
Well, see, because I really like Sonic,
that.
and I grew up at the very end of the.
A true Nintendo fan, guys.
I grew up at the very end of the Mario vs. Sonic war. For us, it was just, it wasn't bad to like both. So I wanted to play Sonic, and I'm like, ooh, Sonic Adventure 2, I want to play that. And I remember I went to Circuit City, shows you how old this story is. I went to Circuit City, and I bought the last copy that they had for Sonic Adventure 2. Remember, I got like I got $120 for one of my birthday gifts, and I spent it on a GameCube and Sonic Adventure 2. And I have a black GameCube. I don't have a purple one.
When I got the GameCube, the holiday season came out. I got it with a tiny screen on it, like it attached to the GameCube, and then you could play the game on a tiny screen, like a portable tiny screen.
Oh.
It was so good.
Are you planning on dressing up this Halloween?
Yoshiller is already dressed up. He has a Yoshi hat.
Yeah, I haven't.
He will probably dress up as himself with a Yoshi hat.
You know, I used to love dressing up for Halloween, but then as I got older, I got more and more like sad that I didn't know what I wanted to dress up for. So I kind of just stopped doing it because then I get like too upset. But I have a lot of funny Halloween stories if anyone wants to hear them. Like for one year, I dressed up as Waldo from Where's Waldo, and my friend. One of my friends. Oh shoot. Why? Why with this? Okay. One of my friends dressed up as Jack from Jack in the Box. and everyone recognized him, but nobody recognized me. So we thought it'd be funny if we switched costumes from one of the doors that we went to.
The story.
Yeah, I told Charles the story. So we switched costumes from one of the doors that we went to. So I gave him my Where's Waldo outfit, and I dressed up as Jack from Jack in the Box. And we go up to the door, and it's like a guy who's clearly like a father, and he just goes, "Oh, you're Waldo from Where's Waldo? Oh, my children love those books. Can I take a picture with you?" or something like that. And he takes a picture of him, and then he doesn't recognize me.
That's really sad.
Yeah, it's okay. The one door we switched for, and it's freaking.
It's so great.
Yeah, I have a lot of different stories though like that, similar to that anyway. Dude, I'm scared to get this star. I'm gonna die.
Just get it.
Oh, I'm okay.
Don't worry.
What is your favorite Nintendo game?
This
I think we ended.
and Yoshi's Island. So Yoshi's Island stream in the future. I don't know. I've never 100% of that game, so maybe.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
So you
serious.
should 100% speedrun it. Of course, it's not gonna be like the fastest, but
I'm speedrunning this,
Try.
No,
sorta.
just it's like a walkthrough in a way, but like with people on the right side, cheering you on.
yeah.
Someone brings up a good point. I dressed up as Waldo back then, and now I'm known as the Where's Waldo of Nintendo. I love it. People, like random people, will keep saying that. So I don't know if that's become an official thing or what. All right, here we go. Last mission.
For the guy with the Yoshi hat.
Let's get the bird out of here. Come on, dude. Get the bird. One thing I do like in the DS version
Yoshiller
about
will
this.
be playing Mario Maker once he reaches 60 people watching.
Yeah, how many are we at now? Can you see it? Because I cannot.
43.
43. That's the channel Nickelodeon used to be on. That's if you had Time Warner.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. I actually remember.
There you go.
We
Well,
And
actually
Cartoon Network was on 5-0, right?
Cartoon Network I think was on 45, and I think
49.
ABC was 44.
49.
49?
49.
I think it was 45.
49 for me.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
it was 49 for me.
And I
43
think
for Nickelodeon.
I think ABC or Disney or something was 44. I think they put all those next to each other. That's how I remember. I think.
ABC was like, I think ABC Family was 48 for me.
Oh, I don't know. But Nickelodeon was
Disney Channel
43 for all of us.
for me.
Okay.
Disney Channel was 5.
Yeah, and if you use AT&T, I think Nickelodeon goes on 314 or something like that. And then Game Show Network is 173.
13 something.
Yeah.
1,300 something.
Well, when you get into the thousands, isn't that putting it in HD?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
basically just
yeah. So it would be 1314, I think, if you were doing the HD version.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Really? Huh. Interesting. That's interesting because like it's 100 for me. If it's 100 or 200, I think it is. One of those, then it's HD. HD channel.
Look at this rubber band AI.
Yeah, man. Friggin' penguin. You know, like when they were first demoing this game when it was first announced, I think this was one of the stars they showcased, but the penguin didn't give out the star when they showcased it because it wasn't fully programmed yet. I don't remember actually. Maybe it did. That was one of the missions that was shown, but I think another mission they showed didn't give out the star. Alright.
It was probably because they were doing the actual race one.
Probably. Our
Like-
Frosty slide
like the
for
one
8
with
red
the,
coins. I'm gonna do 100 coins right now. This one's actually pretty easy because most of the coins are on the slide. There we go. Nope, I don't need a race. Thank you. Nope. Don't go.
Hey, Yoshiller, when are you gonna initiate that Green Man challenge?
When I get to
Challenge, whatever you wanna call
121 coins or 121 stars,
Oh my goodness!
or in other words, never.
Wow.
Though through glitching, you actually can legitimately get 121 stars in this game. You can get it to like any number between 0 and 256.
Official, Yoshiller doesn't like games.
No, I do like games. Yoshilla, did you watch Cartoon Network as a kid? I sure did. I watched Ed, Edd and Eddy and Kids Next Door and Teen Titans and all that. Yeah, I loved all that stuff. I watched Chowder. I watched Billy and
Flapjack?
Mandy. Oh, Cartoon Network.
Quick thing, if your audio is desyncing, refresh the page. YouTube Gaming's weird like that.
Yeah, YouTube Gaming is weird, so if you do refresh the page, it should fix it. If it does not, keep refreshing it. If constantly refreshing it does not work, then I'll look into it. But usually refreshing it does fix the problem.
Because I actually just refreshed my stream and it got back to same.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, no, I watched Nickelodeon, I watched Cartoon Network, I watched all those. I'm not ashamed to admit it because those were good shows. They had a lot of great cartoons back in the day that had a good job of being silly or serious when it needed to be. Codename Kids Next Door holds up amazingly well, which is why when they announced a potential sequel series, I was super excited. I watched Operation Zero again, and then I remembered, like, that's my favorite cartoon TV movie, alongside Danny Phantom's Ultimate Enemy, because that one was also really good. That was back when you could watch a TV movie and know that the animators were actually putting their effort into it rather than it being a marketing scam. You know? You know what I mean?
What's the worst shows you've seen?
Coconut Fred probably is one of them. Well, cartoons only or just any show? Like, if it's cartoons only, I think the worst cartoon I've seen has been Coconut Fred. And I think that was a kids WB show. But that was like one of those shows where it's one of the things where like the main character's really annoying. And he kind of gets in everybody's way. And then like, oh, the humor is that he's annoying these people. But it's like, you need to have like a reason for that to be funny. And it's not funny. Coconut Fred probably. If not that, probably something that Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network aired.
I haven't watched a lot of like poopy shows.
Yeah.
But Animals with Underwear, I think is one of them that I don't really like.
Oh, I've never even heard of that. That already sounds like a trap.
It's so obscure. Animals with Underwear.
Yeah, it is. It is super obscure, but you know, I'm glad it is. I just don't like the design of the characters at all.
That's fine, dude. So again, like I was telling people when I first started this live stream, I know where every single thing in this game is, and I can beat it pretty quickly, but I'm not a speedrunner. I won't be doing any glitches or anything. I'll be just doing things quickly without glitches. That's all. Like, I'm kind of using exploits, but no glitches. And I have one more mission I have to do here. And then I'll go and do the desert level. Anyway. Yeah, so, no. If you want to talk cartoons, I'll talk cartoons. I thought Chowder was a freaking hilarious show because, as most people know, I love fourth wall breaking jokes. I love Teen Titans. I loved Ed, Edd and Eddy. Billy and Mandy. What else was on Cartoon Network? Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, yes.
Yeah, and Flapjack.
I didn't watch Flapjack, I don't think.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I did not.
Ah, man.
Oh, I blew this, hang on. No, I didn't really watch it. I don't know how that show was. I just didn't really watch it because it didn't really appeal to me. I've heard mixed opinions on it, but, you know, mixed still means that there's some good in there, so I don't know what to make of it. The one episode I saw of Adventure Time was really weird, but I've heard phenomenal things about that show, so maybe it's just one of those things where, oh, okay, I saw a bad episode. Like, I don't count shows out just because I saw one episode that was weird, you know? Because, like, one of my favorite shows is Invader Zim, and I will openly acknowledge that, like, half the episodes in that show are just terribly written. I'm sorry, poorly written, but you get the idea. So... Anyway. But what else? There we go. Cool Mountain's done.
Yes, that's right. Sonic Boom is a TV show.
Yeah, Sonic Boom is actually pretty funny.
Happen.
Sonic Boom is actually a pretty funny show. It's just their most recent episode with Metal Sonic is just a mess, and it makes me really sad. And so a lot of people watch that episode because they're like, oh, hey, Metal Sonic's in the show, cool. And then they're like, this is what the show is? This is stupid. And I'm like, no, the show is actually really cool. That's just a really bad episode. And it makes me really sad. Anyway, all right, let's do the desert. Sonic Boom is actually
Sonic
really
Boom
funny.
Is a great,
Yeah.
Sonic Boom is a good TV show. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's a good TV show that has its flaws, you know. But
Exactly. No, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like it's Cartoon Network's next big hit. Oh, hey, hang on, I'll get the money real quickly.
Well, it probably will be just because of the ratings.
Well, okay, so
like
there.
a lot of people are watching.
So season 1 is about to end, and I think most people know that when you get to season 2, that's kind of when you're allowed more freedom with what you want to make. Season 1's like more of your trial season. Darn it, friggin' bunny.
We'll see.
When they get to
Like,
season
I
2,
don't
I'm a bit.
know.
I think it'll be a lot better. And it's already pretty good, so.
Well, we'll have to see. I mean, that's what they say about a bunch of Sonic games. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do the stand tall on the 4 pillars mission right now. Here we go. So for the longest time, I did not know how to do this mission, but now that I'm older, I do know how to do it. And speedrunners will not stand on the pillars at all, actually, but me, I will. So the hitboxes on them are kind of weird. I don't know where specifically on the pillar you need to stand. And I think going on a shell messes things up a bit, but let's see if I've done this correctly.
It's on the very top. It's just on the very top.
Okay. I think this should be correct, though.
You need to get the
Yep,
coin.
I got it, I got it.
Get the coin.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, so when I figured this out for the first time, I was super happy with myself. And speedrunners will actually use the stand tall on the 4 pillars mission to get inside this cage, just to get the star at the top. But to get this star for this mission, they will not go on the pillars. They will just go into the pyramid and jump into here. And that's the thing I like about this game, is that you see where everything is, and you can just be like, I don't know how to get to that. I don't know, I'll figure that out later, and then things make sense later. Anyway, favorite boss fight coming up. Probably the hardest one, too, for me, but let's see. Oops.
It's pretty much hand rods.
I know. Yeah, I know. But it's like so easy for me to mess it up, because they don't really try to hurt you, they try to push you. And that psychs me out.
There's so many Nintendo bosses that do that, where you have to attack the hand. There's a boss like that in Wind Waker as well.
Or attack the eye, even. There's a lot like that. The eye is always the weak point. There we go, I did it.
It's the first time you see like this kind of boss battle in 3D, and it's like you actually punching it. You don't use like a sword or like arrows or anything like that. So it's pretty cool,
Right.
in my opinion.
Mario's using his finger to poke the eye.
Pokey poke.
I just imagine they're all like, ah! Ah! Don't do that.
Except they can't talk, so they just go.
Well, they can talk, though. I just had a big text box come up.
No. Those were the other things, not the eyes.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I'm
Don't worry
ruining. Wow! That's incredibly embarrassing to have on a live stream. I assure you I'm better at that. Let me try that again.
Pokemon XYZ, the series, or Pokemon Origins?
Ooh. They're both really good. A lot of people like Pokemon Origins because Red wins in the end. And it's like, well, Red wins in the end because that's a 4-episode special. And of course they're going to tell the entire story by the end of it. I'm just speedrunning all of these. Like, not world record times, but I'm just flying through these. Here we go. Anyway, so of course people are going to say Pokemon Origins. But X and Y is actually really cool right now. Like, it's really good. Like, it makes me happy. That's good.
Yeah, dude. I like One Piece too.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good to hear. I'm glad you like One Piece, because I don't have anything against it. I just don't watch it.
I like One Punch Man.
One Punch Man is pretty good as well.
Oh, shit, I missed the bird. There we go.
I want to watch more, honestly, but it's not out yet.
Gotta wait.
Dang it, Jets, why'd you make me watch it?
Because it's good. Don't get your hat stolen.
No, I know. There are 2 places where you can lose your hat, or 3. Tall Mountain, Shifting Sand Land, and Snowman's Land.
What happens when you don't have your hat again?
Well, not only do you just permanently not have your hat and look weird, but all attacks will deal more damage to you. I keep messing that up. Ugh. Try that again.
Double the damage. So if you get hit by fire, you're dead instantly, I think.
More or less, yeah. It's like as opposed to taking 3 hits from
like
fire, you take 2 or something.
It's pretty much Mario 64 on hard mode.
So in New Super Mario Bros, when you have 99 lives, you die faster. Wow.
No, because at that point Mario knew how to, like, he trained without his hat on.
Well, they figured you have 99 lives, so there we go. So you got speedrunning tactics.
Yeah.
And I believe actually, I'm just gonna go ahead. Actually, if you're someone like me, you just do the whoops. That's where you can go on top of this. Maybe not. Okay, I'll just go across this. Ah! Too far! Too far! Okay. No more speedrunning. Okay, I'll show you another speedrunning tactic, and this is like the oldest one in the book, but I'll show it anyway. Because I know this game too well. Is that you can go on top of this thwomp, and for the longest time I didn't know that this was called a thwomp. I think I called him like Blockman or something, which is why the mission Stomp on the Thwomp in TikTok Clock made no sense to me. But
Stomp on the Blockman.
actually, I don't think that that's a Thwomp, because the Thwomps are those weird blue ones in this game, so I don't know what that is actually. If I'm being
that's not a Thwomp.
Yeah, that's a mummy.
yeah, so I don't know what that is, but
Mummy
whatever.
Thwomp.
I didn't know what a
That's a
Thwomp was. How about
Blockman, dude.
that?
That's a Blockman.
Okay, so it is a Blockman, so I wasn't wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Mummy Blockman.
Yeah, Mummy Blockman. He has the toilet paper around him too, so Mummy Blockman.
Yeah, and the one that rolls, that's toilet paper Blockman.
Toilet.
Yeah.
Okay. Toilet paper, got it.
Well, it's not even a block, but okay.
Let's go, dude. There we go. And then, like, this slope is weird because you can slide down it and fall, and it's really, really awkward or whatever. Let's back it up here just in case. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. Do you guys have any other questions while I'm still getting stars? Do you guys have any specific stars you want me to get? Whoops. I'm gonna do Metal Mario can move. I can do any of these stars. I know how to do all of them.
Can you glitch your way up to Yoshi?
What?
Can you glitch your way up to Yoshi?
Glitch my way up to Yoshi?
Yeah, on top of the castle.
Which Mario 64 level gives me the biggest panic moment? So like, okay, so like that's the one that I think would be the hardest. I don't know. Tall Mountain, I think, because then I have to go back up the entire mountain if I screw up. In fact, the specific mission that kind of scares me is the red coin mission on Tall Mountain. Because you have to jump on those mushrooms and the hitboxes are weird.
Really? Because I think the most scary mission in the whole Mario game is the one with the monkey.
Oh, you would be correct. That's also on Tall Mountain, by the way. Also, speedrunners for this mission are actually pretty hilarious because what they do is they don't even get the metal cap. They jump so high from the ceiling that the physics allow them to hit this block underneath the water before like the hit is no longer counted as a hit.
Just,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, speedrunning this game is hilarious. There we go. Alright. There's audio delay? Okay, if there's audio delay, please refresh. Please mention me, you're my favorite YouTuber. Okay, Tri-Union 100! You have been mentioned by Yoshiller! There you go. There's your mention. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Which mission was the most difficult when you first played Mario 64?
Well, so that's hard because for a while I didn't know how to do half the missions in this game. Which one was the most
Bob-omb
difficult?
Battlefield.
Uh,
The very first mission. Think about it. They throw a chain chomp at you at the very beginning of the stage.
I don't know
Like,
what the hardest
oh.
mission in this game is though, because I've played this game so much that I know how to do everything now. Nothing's really hard. Okay, you know what's hard? Doing this wall jump right now. That's the hardest mission in the game. It's got to be some sort of 100 coin mission. Ah, shoot. Some sort of... Yeah, I don't know which one, though. There we go. I got a long jump. Whoops. Mess that up. There we go. I don't know what the hardest one was. Am I doing 120 stars? I don't know how long it's going to take. I may as well. I'm at 35 right now, and it's only been like an hour since I actually started playing. I'll go for 120 stars if we don't have 60 people. I'm trying to... I don't want to do Mario Maker until we have 60 people here. And it would be nice to see how quickly I can beat the game. Let's see.
You're in trouble because right now we have 46 people watching.
Oh, then I guess I'm doing Mario Maker soon.
It keeps rising and dropping, but that's how it goes in the live streams.
See, the good news is at least I'm somewhat decent at Mario 64. At least I like to. Sorry to toot my own horn, but so I hope that that's at least entertaining to watch while we wait for Mario Maker. Because I actually know how to do all these stars.
Mario Maker. We'll definitely get Mario Maker.
We'll get Mario Maker.
You know,
oh, I'll do Mario Maker.
It'll be either we get 60 people watching,
or I beat this game,
or Yoshiller beats the game.
And I've been on a roll so far, so I haven't gotten a game over, and I'm getting each of these stars like within a minute. So.
What do you want for Sonic's 25th anniversary?
I know what
a good game.
Go ahead, Jet. This is all you.
I want another Sonic game that runs off of the Generations engine.
Also, quick thing.
I want a game that's actually fun.
Interesting fact that only I would know about Mario 64 is this is the only star in the entire game in which the 8 red coin mission is the second star. Just saying. So with this being the 8 red coin mission, I'm also going to do the 100 coin mission. So here we go. In fact, I'm going to get to the red coin room last. I'm gonna work backwards.
What world are you going to do next?
In Mario 64?
I think you mean stage?
World,
yeah, I guess.
They're both correct.
Well, technically they're paintings.
Yeah, well. What world do you guys want me to do next? And this level isn't a painting. This is some weird metal thing on the floor. I don't know how Peach thought this was okay, but... Alright. I don't know. What do you guys want me to do next? Because at this point, I actually could pretty much do any world in the game. Once they get to 50 stars, I can legitimately go to any level in the game. And I'm doing these way out of order, so... Whatever you guys want me to do. I know how to do every single mission.
I want you since you're Super Mario Bros. Wii with Pet Andrew and Ian.
Oh,
I
Pelt.
love your vids and I.
Pelt, Andrew, and Ian is what he meant to say. Yeah, they keep it watching, dude.
Andrew?
That was back in 2009. Wow.
Dang, that's true dedication.
That is true dedication. Thank you so much. You know, the funny thing is, we did do Super Mario Bros. 2. I reunited everybody, and then I brought Rossick along. And then for like 2 or 3 parts, Shruby and my other friend Megaman Sonic X replaced them. So, the interesting thing is we initially did not plan to do a new Super Mario Bros. U walkthrough because it's such a hassle getting everybody on the same schedule. And I kid you not when I say I was already working on 6 other walkthroughs or 5 or something like that because the Wii U was brand new. So I was really against it, but they told me they wanted to do it, so I said, if you guys are willing to put aside the time, we'll do it. Because we were in high school and we're all taking honors and AP classes, and while I always have time to work on a video, they didn't. And that was back in a time when, 1, I was actually getting views, and 2, I was doing maybe like 2 or 3 videos a day, and they would all get views. Those were different times, dude. Now I can do 1 video a day, and it barely gets views. Oh, shoot! I just died. Oh, shoot.
I will be right back.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, well, yeah, a lot of people found me through New Super Mario Bros. Wii, so thank you so much. And seriously, like, thank you so much for, like, sticking around. showing me your support. It sounds cliche for me to just sit here and be like, oh, thanks guys, but like it actually does mean a lot. I mean, it means a lot to me that you guys are even just like sitting here watching this live stream. Me playing Mario 64.
Yeah, this is amazing.
It is amazing. This is why I like you guys. This is why I like you, because I don't know if you guys understand. I make videos for other people to watch them, right? And the fact that other people actually do watch them, like, just, it means the world to me. It really does. Like, there's no non-cliche way of saying something that's genuinely heartfelt. So I really am thankful. Like, this is not really the time or the place for me to be doing like a big thank you message because I'm playing Mario 64 and I'm trying to maintain a live stream. But seriously, I'll say this a dozen times throughout my career, I guess. Thank you all so much for your continued support. Anyway, you're doing homework as you watch this. Well, I hope that I am not too big of a distraction for your homework. Now that said, I too would do my homework while I'd have a video in the background, and usually that would be Screw Attack's podcast that they used to do, which was called Side Scrollers. I'd have that in the background.
Yeah.
Or actually, I would sometimes have Chugga Conroy in the background. And I know other people, like you guys know Artsy Omni, the guy who made the Rayman Smash League, and he runs Smashified. He puts Let's Plays on in the background. So he says he puts on like Chugga Conroy or like Game Grumps and all that in the background. Or Nintendo Capricin, I think, was the exact example he used. But he watches Chugga Conroy as well. So it's not uncommon for people to do that. Just kudos to those who can do it. Okay. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. No secrets. I don't have any secrets. You can ask me whatever you want. Who's my favorite character in the DS version? Well, kind of a cheap shot, but Yoshi. One, because he's Yoshi, and two, he can become the other characters the second you start a level. So, just saying. Anyway, okay, I gotta get back through here. Oops, a daisy.
My favorite from the DS game has to be Waluigi.
Waluigi, yeah. So you get the Luigi rumors in
Waluigi.
Mario 64, and you get the Waluigi rumors in Mario 64 DS.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how it
You
is.
can get Waluigi. I did it.
You did it? Okay, I've been trying to do that for years, and I can never do it.
Oh, dude, I did it. I have Waluigi. I play that thing all the time. When you punch, it goes whack.
You sure that's not
Okay, I'm back.
Wario in a
First thing
Luigi
I hear
suit?
is when you punch, you go whack.
Yeah, we talked about getting Waluigi in Mario 64 DS. Okay, I'm lacking a bunch of coins. I gotta go in the maze. This is called the Hazy Maze Cave, so it'd probably be smart to actually go in the maze, because that's where a majority of the coins are in this level.
Does Peach hate like Waluigi or something?
No. It's just Mario, the Mario Bros and the Wario Bros don't hang out that often.
Well, why was Wario, Luigi, and Mario?
It's probably one of those awkward things where Wario's like, hey, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, hi, Wario. And like, you're going to Peach's castle? Yeah, we are. You didn't want to go, did you? He's like, are you kidding? I would love to go. And they're like, oh, okay, you could come along.
Wait, I don't get it.
They don't want to hang out with them. Wario just tagged along. It's one of those things. That's how I envision it. Then Wario's like, okay, but we'll have to ditch Waluigi first.
We have to ditch Waluigi. So, you distract him. I go first.
I love knowing that Wario's two main careers are treasure hunting and game designing. he's actually a well-accomplished programmer, which I think is hilarious for someone who's like just concerned about money and beating up people. I think I've told this story several times. I did not like Wario for the longest time. I thought he was just like a jerkish character who I thought had like no point in being in Mario games. And then when I heard about, yeah, I didn't like him. But then when I heard like all the funny, stupid stuff that he was doing, like how he'd save a princess that would be holding a bag of money, and then he'd push the princess out of the way just to get the bag of money. I was like, okay, this guy's pretty funny.
That's great.
And then, like, you know, Charles Martinet seems to love playing Wario. Like when they did the Game & Wario advertisements, which were like silly, but I thought they were super hilarious. That's when I was like, okay, I really like Wario.
Oh my god, you remember the bird on YouTube for like Wario Shaken?
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love that so much. And you can't really find it anymore, but someone recorded it, so you can find a video of someone recording it. I love that so much. The Wario Land Shaken advertisement that broke the YouTube page every time Wario shook something.
That was so good.
Oh my god, see, it's stupid stuff like that. That's amazing.
Wait, what? There was a thing like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Did I never show you? There was a Wario Land Shake It advertisement where every time something shook, the entire page would shake. And so like you get to the end of the trailer. You get to the end of the trailer and Wario just shakes everything and the entire YouTube page falls apart and it's hilarious.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Like the video player just like falls over. It was really funny, and someone recorded it, so you can watch someone's recording of it. The page sadly no longer exists. It makes me sad.
I assume it would.
And for those in the chat, yes, the two people that are with me are Jets and Charles, two very fun animators whom I work with on a daily basis, actually.
Hi.
Hello.
They are here keeping me company because we thought the commentary would be better that way, and they are here to help me make sure.
I just got a game.
They're here to help me make sure that the chat is family friendly and that my live stream does not fall apart like yesterday. Okay.
And we're keeping Yoshiller company.
And I'm playing a game that I'm actually competent at. So, or at which I am competent. So I'm about to get the 100th coin. There you go. Who would win in the fight between Kobe, Sully Pones, or Yoshiller? Either Sully Pones or Kobe. Definitely not me.
Yoshiller is super scrawny.
I'm super scrawny and I'm also a pacifist. I'm a writer, not a fighter.
Yes. Hello, chat.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, there it is, Charles. I give you a link.
Oh, sweet. I will actually watch this one. See how it goes.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll start Mario Maker either after I get all 120 stars in this game, or once I get 60 viewers. So, whatever happens first, I guess.
Dang. Look how old school YouTube was.
I know, right?
Yep.
Subscribe button's still yellow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
Those were good times. I'm glad to see that Nintendo hasn't changed. Nintendo's like that one company where you know that they'll do a lot of corporate business decisions that we don't agree with, but we love them anyway because we know that in the end they're all about fun.
That's really cool.
Yeah, those were good times. Wario Land Shake It. Very interesting game. I don't have it, but I kind of want it. We'll see. Maybe I'll walk through it in the future. I don't know. That was, for a time, I did consider walkthroughing it. But for now, I am not going to do it. I'm just going to flat out say, like, I don't have any plans to do it anytime soon. And if I did do it, I have no idea when it would be. Okay. Last star for this level. Okay. Are you guys enjoying watching Mario 64? Like, is this okay? Is my gameplay okay? Like, is this boring you? I'm sorry. I know you guys want to watch me play Mario Maker, but like I said, not yet.
Not yet.
I figured at least this is a game that I thoroughly enjoy playing, and I thought that maybe the gameplay would be decent enough to at least keep you guys entertained while I'm playing. It's more like we're talking and Mario 64 is in the background. So.
It's like a podcast.
Like a podcast.
And for the record, I actually am playing. It's not like we just have a video playing in the background. For example, jump, kick, Huh? Huh? Like, see, there's no video in the background. I'm
No,
actually
guys,
playing this and
trust
talking.
me, it's all scripted. Yoshiller is just looking at a script.
Yeah. He's not even playing the game.
Yeah, it's actually a recording of Yoshi 1-Up playing Mario 64.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is one of those games where I really can just talk about whatever and just play it. Because I grew up with this game, I know where everything is. The other game I could do that with, that a lot of people would be stumped on, is Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. That game is so cryptic and confusing. But because I grew up with that game, I spent years trying to beat that game, by the way. But because I know how to beat it now, I can play that game and just talk. And like, just do everything. And everyone's like, how'd you figure that out? And I grew up with this game. Alright. Here we go. Let's do the lava levels. Alright. Here we go. Boil the big bully. Hoppa!
Yes, we did start the game Hero Stars from the very beginning.
Yeah, I started this at the very beginning. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet, I don't think. And I got 40 stars, which I think is okay for someone that's somewhat casual like me. I'm just playing the game. I'm not using any exploits, so like it's nowhere near the world record. This is just me playing it like out of memory. There we go.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good memory.
Thank you.
Good memory.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 memory.
As Charles and Jets can verify,
wait.
I remember all the stupid stuff but forget all the important stuff.
Good memory.
Thank you. Any other questions in the chat? It says Super Mario 64 and Mario Maker. We're gonna play Mario Maker, don't get me wrong. I'm not playing
We
both
will-
at the same time though. That's not possible. I mean it is. It's not gonna work well though.
We'll play Mario Maker.
I'll play Mario Maker
will
either when
play.
I beat this game or when we get 60 viewers in the chat. So if we don't get 60 viewers in the chat, then I guess we're just waiting until I beat this game. It should take long. I'm a third of the way done with it now.
Hashtag filthy casual.
Filthy casual.
It's okay,
I'll
we're
have
all
you
filthy
know
casual.
that I shower quite commonly. So if anything, I am just a casual.
A clean.
I am a clean casual. Here we go.
I tell you, I got Just Dance and I only played for 2 hours.
I only played for 2 hours. Yoshiller only touched the fire 3 times.
Cool.
He's, if anything, he'd be a burnt casual.
Yeah, man. Mario's a good sport. He can put his butt into the lava and come out perfectly fine and shoot 30,000 feet into the air. Alright, here we go. Red coin mission is next, which means it's time for... Actually, it's not time for a 100 coin star. I'm going to wait till I get to the 5th star, because that way I can get the turtle shell.
Have you ever 100%ed this game?
Yes. Numerous times.
Yes, and if we don't reach 60 people, he will actually...
I'll do it again right in front of you.
100%.
No, I grew up with this game. I was one of those kids who would constantly erase my save file just to like do it
Get
again.
another sport.
So I'm falling apart now, but I assure you, I'm very familiar with this game.
I did the same thing with this game a couple of times. Well, it's just a good game in general, I guess. It's like it has its flaws, but it's good.
Like I used to do that with Pokemon as well, where I had to erase my save data just to beat it again, and now I'm like, no, those are my Pokemon. I can't do that. Okay. No, I gotta do the log
Well,
level.
Pokemon has changed over the years, and now getting all the like 100% thing like Pokemon is actually like a pretty huge goal, and you really don't want to get rid of that goal to start all over.
You know, I've actually never 100%ed Pokemon, if I'm being completely honest.
It's so difficult.
One of these days, I'll do a live stream, and I'll just see how many Pokemon I can get in like 24 hours. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink.
That's not foreshadowing anything.
That's not foreshadowing. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
Oh, stay tuned in October.
I really don't understand why Yoshiller wants to talk to none. I mean, he didn't even make Pokemon.
No,
He
I
just made
didn't.
Minecraft.
All right, time for 100 coins. Ready?
Who would win in a fight between Yoshiller, Jets, Coco, Dominic, Charles, and Randy?
Obviously,
Coco.
Kermit.
Oh,
Obviously not me.
Kermit.
Coco would blow us all away.
Is there no blue?
Yes.
Oh, is there no blue coin switch in this level? I thought there was. Maybe maybe it's only in the DS
Unless
version.
Kermit appears, then we'll...
Oh yeah, if Kermit's a playable character, Kermit.
Hang on, is there no blue coin switch in this level?
I don't know. I haven't played the original Mario 64. I've
Oh,
only
okay.
played the DS one.
I thought maybe it's only in the
I
DS
wasn't
version.
a privileged child. I didn't have a N64.
Oh, that's okay.
I had a Genesis and then I got a PlayStation.
No, it's all good. All right. Oops, I missed that one. That's okay. This is the first time I've been on a Koopa shell today, I believe.
Apparently the Koopa Shell
No.
can resist freaking lava.
Yeah.
You forgot about the sand place.
Oh, you're right. No, never mind. I did forget. This is not the first time.
It's the second time,
It is.
I believe.
You believe
Because I got
correctly.
to the stream preview.
Right.
That's like the quote at the end of the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
So everyone's out playing
get all these? I
Happy
think I got all
Homes
these.
Dinner.
Oh yeah, Animal Crossing.
You're
Had,
sitting-
I need to pick up my amiibo actually. So the good news
Oh, yeah,
is
the
I was supposed to start off my live stream like this. I was joking about this with Jets. I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I fixed all my technical difficulties, but the bad news is I didn't pick up my amiibo this morning. So I'm gonna do that. I haven't pre-ordered, so I'll get them. Don't worry. Man, you have no idea how much I wanted that Duck Hunt amiibo from the get-go. Got it. Cool.
What about Happy Home Designer? How are you gonna play that game?
I'm not.
By the way, what are people saying about that game? Is it like, does it feel like Animal Crossing?
It's a spin-off.
It's
It's
a-
more like The Sims, if anything. Is it's building houses for people rather than what's it called?
Oh shoot.
Watching over a town or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's a spin-off.
Oh, I think I blew this, guys. I was only supposed to take one hit in the lava. Well, this is gonna suck.
Would you say that you put the mission is on fire?
I would not. Nope, I blew it. I just died. All right, we're doing that again.
Aw.
It's okay.
What is it like to be a well-known YouTuber?
You know, it is cool. I've talked to Charles and Jets about this in the past. That I go to a lot of conventions, and I want to meet all the big YouTubers, right? And then someone will come over and want like my autograph or my picture, and like to me, that just means so much. It's like, really, I mattered to somebody that much to where they want my picture and my autograph? I didn't think I was that important. So like it feels nice. Okay, there's not really a way to answer this question without like tooting my own horn, but it really does mean a lot that people actually care. And sorry, I'm also trying to focus on this Mario 64 level. I'm trying to have a heartfelt moment while playing Mario 64. Please excuse me for a moment. But
On a lava level.
on a lava level. No, it actually is pretty cool, and it is cool that I can go into the comments and like Nintendo will feature me in a video, let's say, and people will say, "That's Yoshiller," because when I first started doing YouTube videos, I didn't want to show my face. I didn't want people to even hear what I sounded like for the longest time. That's why I did a lot of walkthroughs without commentary for like the first 2 years. Plus, I also had a very bad commentating voice because I was a little kid. I had a really
You should
high-pitched
watch
voice.
Yoshiller's Galaxy video where he rages.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, yay!
I was like, oh, Yoshiller, why are you getting so salty?
I don't know.
Did you call him Yoshiller? Oh.
Wait. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think on this level, you actually can get 100 coins without going into the volcano. It's just easier if you do. So I think in a moment I'm going to get off of the shell and I'm just going to go in the volcano. Let's go. Or actually, I can get this eyeball right here. Let's go, dude.
Get the eyeball, man.
I'm going.
You're gonna melt in the volcano if you do that.
No, I won't. In this game, for the longest time, I didn't even know you could go in the volcano. And that shell is actually there to help you go inside the volcano. And I always just jumped in. There we go. I don't need that star anymore, though. Okay, I need 7 more coins. And there are definitely 7 coins in the volcano. It's just the thing is, once you go in the volcano,
you don't want to go in there.
You can't get back out. So you gotta make sure that you only go in the volcano when you know that you've done everything you need to do on the outside. So I've got 93 coins, right? And I think if I had destroyed a couple of these, I could definitely get 100 coins. But since the mission I'm doing requires me to be in the volcano anyway, this works out. So I plan this.
100 coins easily on the volcano.
Right. So I'm gonna go forward a little bit. There we go. Yep. Yeah. There's 7 coins. Oh no, there's 6 coins right here. Oh, nope. There's a 7th one. Cool. All right, and then I got to do the actual mission I'm supposed to do. Cool. Cool. Got it. All right. Cool. Huppa. Do you have any other questions that you guys might want to ask while I'm falling apart here? Any other questions that you guys might want to ask while we do this live stream? I will answer whatever. There's no secrets. There's no shame. I'll answer whatever. I may not always have an answer. But
we didn't answer a question earlier. It may have been because we missed it, or
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So just don't be afraid to ask the question again.
Yeah.
If we haven't answered it yet.
Because we do like going lengthy on our answers.
Well, yeah, because I need something to talk about while I'm playing this. I'm not doing a walkthrough. I'm doing a live stream, so I can't be like, okay, so at this point you'll have like 3 platforms right here, and you got to make sure that you get to the one with the star, and then once you get the star, the level is over. Star obtained. Yeah. Like, all right. So
when will you play Big Boo's Months?
After I do the sand level.
Okay, after the sound level.
I only have a couple more
play
stars.
Mario Maker now. Once we get to 60.
60 viewers, or once I beat the game.
Yeah, or once Yoshiller beats the game, we will play Mario Maker.
I'm almost 50% done with the game.
Have you guys watched Attack on Titan?
Charles?
Yes, I have. Yes,
Charles definitely
Yoshiller
has.
doesn't really watch anime. He only watches Pokemon.
I watch Pokemon, and then I watched like Higurashi.
Which is...
I know, really weird. Oh, actually, I watch Haruhi Suzumiya as well.
It's so weird, because like those are like stuff you wouldn't expect.
Well, I like Haruhi Suzumiya for the art style, and I do appreciate those kind of like real world with a twist anime. I don't really like all the fantasy world ones where it's like, this is a world where everyone's a unicorn. It's like, nope, not watching it. Not because it's unicorns, but because it's not our world. I like ones that take place in our world. And before people are like, well, Pokemon doesn't take place in our world. It's loosely based off of our world. Plus, I watched Pokemon.
Well, isn't that
I watched Pokemon when I was like a kid. Okay, I didn't care about that yet.
Oh yeah, and Yoshiller also watches One Piece.
I don't actually.
Oh, you will.
I think you're confusing me for you.
Oh! Wait,
Just
I have
don't
a
know
funny
yet.
story that I gotta tell you, Jess.
Oh no!
Yeah?
This is embarrassing. You're gonna tell it in front of the live stream?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, go for it. I don't care.
So last night, me and Yoshiller just finished fixing up the test live stream because we were fixing up the audio problems, and it's all fixed now. And then a little bit afterwards,
You're just
Yoshiller
chatting.
was checking out his comments, and then guess what he called me, Jets?
What do you call you?
It's something you've called me before.
Oh!
I said, hey Yoshiller, hang on a sec. And then I was like, hey
Yeah,
Yoshiller,
that's
can you
right.
help me with something real
Yoshiller
quickly?
Called me.
I called him Yoshiller by accident. I called Charles myself. I'm like, wait a minute. It'd be one thing if I called you like Jets or Brandy by accident, which is still bad. But I called him me. I don't know how, but I did.
And I was just dying. I was like,
How is no, that's another level. That's
I know when you like, I was like, hey, hang on. When would I ever call anybody Yoshiller? Time out.
That's great.
Like, dude, you're like super tired.
I really
Yeah,
was super
It's
tired.
a really funny story I wanted to share. Happened last night.
Wait, did the bird take my hat? No, I'm good.
Back to questions.
Oh shoot.
Would the real Yoshiller please stand up?
Apparently, I'm Yoshiller too. Confirmed by Yoshiller himself.
I'm not gonna do the red coin mission right now because too many coins are inside the pyramid, and once I go inside the pyramid, I can't get back out.
Okay, back to that.
Yeah.
Did you
when you go
enjoy
to Charles,
hanging with...
when you go to Charles too, it goes to Yoshiller too.
Oh.
Charles T. Renardo too.
Oh,
Goes to Yoshiller too.
Oh,
Alright, question.
did you enjoy hanging out with me at PAX? Ask Mr. Wee Alex.
I don't think there was really anybody that I disliked hanging out with at PAX. I know, it was cool. It's just like when I go to PAX, I'm so freaking busy that I don't have time to like hang out with too many people. And then the other thing is like a lot of fans want to say hi and stuff, which is awesome. But it also means that like it's unfair if I devote all this time to one fan when someone else wants to say hi. So like no, I didn't have anything against hanging out with anybody. But I like, as anybody I've hung out with can tell you, I have so many things that I plan for PAX conventions, and thankfully I'm able to do a majority of the things that I do plan. But it is pretty exhausting. But it is fun. Okay.
Do you think Pokeballs are evil?
No, because Pokemon don't seem to be against being in them unless you are Pikachu.
It's only
Pretty sure my mom calls it Pokemon. It's not Pikachu.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I forgot.
It's Pokemon from the Pokemon.
Well, I am 19. If you ask me in a month, I am 20.
Yep.
See, it's like, again, if this was like 5 years ago, you would not be hearing any of this information. But like nowadays, I kind of stopped caring.
Birthday 10/10. Mark it down. Wish him a birthday.
Yep, I was born on
10/10.
October 10th. 10/10.
He's that one Naruto character. Wish him a happy birthday then.
Is 10/10 the name of a character?
Yeah, 10/10's a Naruto character. I think that's also Naruto's birthday, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it was the day Sonic was announced for Super Smash Bros. Brawl as the 10th newcomer.
Yeah.
Like, I won't forget that because that was my birthday, and I was like, that's the best birthday present ever.
How would you rank the 3D Mario games? Actually, pretty high.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I would
Are
too.
Really good.
Yep, I would rank all the 3D
He's
Mario games pretty
currently
high.
playing one.
I think the guy was saying like, what's the order in which you would put them? In which case, that's a very difficult question to answer. I love Mario 64, but a lot of people don't. But I'm not trying to sound mean, but a lot of people don't like it because they're not good at it. Like people like Egoraptor, for example, he'll say like Mario 64 is my least favorite game. Well, yeah, because half the things you did in the game were not done the way you're supposed to do them, and you get mad at that. Like, this game sucks. Well, no, when you don't play the game the way you're supposed to, of course it's gonna suck. But Mario 3D World is freaking phenomenal as well.
I'm just gonna say this. Just because like Egoraptor is bad, the game does not like how do I say this? It doesn't mean the game's bad, but it doesn't mean the game's like good either. Because like in a sense, you gotta think about it that way. Like like it's not a game that everyone can go pick up and play. You know?
Right.
Like Egoraptor can't pick it up and play it, so that is a flaw the game has. But you know.
Right.
When you have like games like 3D games based on Mario, you're one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, no, I know.
Because like not many 3D games were 2D and then transferred to 3D were actually good.
Yeah.
Mario was just one of those lucky ones that did it right first go.
Right. And even then, like, so some games also have a similar problem where they'll have a good Nintendo 64 game, but then it's kind of like, okay, now what? Like for me, that would be Bomberman, which had phenomenal Nintendo 64 games, and then they're just like, okay, now what do we do? We made 3D Bomberman. Now what do we do? Or you'll have I'm sorry to say this because I know a lot of people like the GameCube, but the GameCube was kind of like a weird time period for a lot of games. Because for that it was just like, well, we made games in 3D. I guess we just keep doing that now. I don't know.
Yep, there was no way for there wasn't a big step for improvement. Kind of thing.
You can get some visually impressive games. Don't get me wrong. Like F-Zero GX is phenomenal, but it's kind of the things like now Nintendo gets bashed for innovation, but it's like, well, what else are you gonna do at this point? In trying to surpass all the walls we've had in creating a game, we've hit another wall. So I'm working on an analysis video about that right now.
It's like, what happens when you have gotten rid of all those limitations you had in the past, and you're like able to do all the things that you wanted to do in a game? Like what do you do then?
All right. Also, just right now, since I'm already in the pyramid and I haven't done this mission yet, I'm gonna do the secret puzzle mission. I think it's called Pyramid Puzzle. I think that's just the name of the mission. Ah, I'm already screwing everything up. Well, if I just die.
4 more viewers till 60, Yoshiller.
One more viewer?
No, 4.
Oh, 4. Wow. Cool. Hang on, this is embarrassing. You mean 56 people are watching me just get stuck here in the sand? No, I assure you I'm better at this game. Don't worry. I'm just doing a weird mission. Wow. Nope. Now I'm falling apart.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay.
He's conscious of you guys.
No.
People are. It just occurred to me that people are watching me.
Oh no, Yoshiller, it went from 56 to 10.
To 10?
Now 2.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because you're conscious.
Oh.
No, it's just a joke.
Hashtag choking.
Hashtag.
Hashtag. Oh.
What happened? Man, at 60?
So the game that I got.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. The game that I got had it was a pre-bought, it was a pre-bought game. And I'm looking at the stats of the characters, and they're all max level. And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Everyone's max level, and I'm just looking at all their
Beat the
stats.
game.
Okay.
I beat the game! Guys, I beat the game! I didn't even have to play it.
There we go.
Look at the game, you're gonna get spoiled.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I can. Okay, I can get back up there. It's fine. Man, why do so many people have to be watching the second I start falling apart on the stream? Hang on.
Hashtag choking.
Hang on a sec. You know what? I'm gonna play an advertisement. Nobody watch. I actually played an advertisement. I don't know if that's gonna show up for anybody. I haven't even done that all stream.
Listening to us, hello.
Hello,
It's a
everybody.
secret.
Also,
The
if
secret
Nintendo
word is-
claimed this live stream, then the money from the advertisement doesn't go to me. So what does it matter? Just saying.
The secret word is Luigi.
Is it?
Yeah. So if the chat types in Luigi, that means they know that they didn't watch the ad.
They can just say they didn't see an ad. It showed up for me. Okay. So an advertisement actually did play, and that's awesome. There we go.
Well, time to start a new game.
Wait, you're playing Happy Home
Oh,
Designer?
no.
What are you playing?
Well, because I ordered Happy Home Designer online since I bought the 3DS bundle
Oh, okay.
on the website, the GameStop website.
Right.
And that's supposed to come in. It's coming from Kentucky.
Okay.
And So I'm expecting to get that sometime next week. I got Etrian Mystery Dungeon. It actually came early.
Oh, right, yeah, you told me you were
Yay.
playing that. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Got that one. Right, and then there's just one more, and it's right over here. There you go. Okay. Are we at 60 yet? Are there 60 people here?
Nope.
Why? Why? Ah, that's okay. I'll go back up. I didn't die. I'm okay. This is embarrassing. Why are so many people watching now? I assure you, if you're just tuning in right now, I was much better at this game 30 minutes ago.
He's choking.
Wow, I can't believe you missed that.
I know.
Um,
Freaking sand physics.
Yoshiller, how did you meet Charles and Jets?
Okay, so those are two separate stories. I'll start with Charles since I met him first. I met Charles through my other friend Cephazon, who found Charles after Charles did a fan animation relating
For
to
Maryland.
For Maryland, yeah, the popular
then I did
Pokemon
one for
YouTuber
Seth.
Maryland. And then I met Charles because Cephazon was doing like a Skype call with him or something, and then he added me. And then from there, Charles and I have done some work with each other. I met Jets through my other friend Yoshi1up, who found Jets as a sprite animator, and Yoshi1up is a sprite animator. And from there, Jets started hanging out with us, and now I hang out with these guys all the time. So it's cool.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, now I'm gonna do the red coin mission. This should hopefully be quick. Oh, whoops, I'm screwing everything up. Whoopsie daisy. I'm choking, you guys are right, I'm definitely choking. There we go. Yeah, so there's 4 red coins on the ground, and then there's 4 in the air. So I'm gonna get all the ones on the ground first. Assuming this condor doesn't take my hat. Okay, I got the cannon open. So now all I gotta do is get to the, nope. Ha, alright, let's get out of here. What's wrong with this? Why isn't this working? There we go. Okay. So this. Any other chat questions? It can be anything. It can be like, what do you think of the Nintendo NX or something? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't even have to be video game related, guys. That's how much freedom you guys have in my live streams. You can ask me whatever you want.
It's like this. Yoshiller, why are you Jewish?
Because my dad's side of the family is Jewish, and I didn't have a choice.
There you go.
There's your answer. The idea is, I want you guys to try and create a thought-provoking conversation that'll last us a while I do these star missions. Get ready? And that's red coin mission. How are we doing right now? 48 viewers, it says. For me, anyway. Have you ever played a PlayStation 2 game called Kingdom Hearts? I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I do not have much interest in it, despite it having Disney characters. I just don't play a whole lot of RPGs. Sorry, guys. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do Big Boo's Haunt.
Which is why Paper Mario Sticker Star is Yoshiller's favorite.
It is not.
Right,
Like, as stupid as it sounds, this is gonna sound like really fanboyish. The only RPGs that I actually do play are the Nintendo ones. Yeah, for the longest time.
If the sound gets delayed, refresh.
Yeah. If the sound is delayed, please refresh your live stream.
Yes, because YouTube gaming is weird. It actually desyncs the video and the audio, the player. But if you refresh, it should fix it. It makes no sense, honestly.
So I'm gonna do all the stars in Big Boo's Haunt. This one is actually fairly simple. In fact, as weird as it sounds, while I do this first star, I'm gonna do the 100 coin mission. Because I have to destroy all the boos anyway, and they give me blue coins. Okay, and then there's a book over here. That will give me 5 coins. There we go. Okay.
Yoshiller's main in Splatoon is the
Splat roller,
regular
as
splat
anybody
roller.
could tell you, because there are a lot of people here that complain about me using the splat roller. Which is why for one
The
episode I
very
used a
first
splat charger.
roller. The very first splat roller.
Yep, the very
not,
basic
not the
one.
Kraken one.
Yeah, not the
The-
Kraken
the
one, just
one with
plain
the
old
killer
splat
whale.
roller. Not the crack-on roller, but the splat roller. Now, if I wanted to, I believe I can actually wall jump up here and just get to the 2nd floor and abuse this. So I'm really doing this mission out of order. But I am trying to do the 100 coin mission while I do this, because I have to destroy all the ghosts anyway. At least all the ones on the 1st floor. Nope, don't even be in here.
If you were trapped in a cave with hungry rabid wolves and all you had with you were a guitar and a spoon, what would you do to survive?
What the frick? I would die. Because I don't know how to play the guitar, and I don't know what I would do with the spoon. I would also question how I got into that scenario in the first place.
What's up, Jets?
Look at this. See, I'm on the 2nd floor, and there's no stairs. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, I was just going to say I gotta like take care of some stuff.
Oh, okay. Thank you for
Okay.
joining, Jets.
But yeah, I might be back later.
Okay, see you later, dude.
We just gotta record if that's fine.
Yep, we gotta do that. We gotta do
Okay.
that.
No worries. Thank you for joining,
Whenever
Jets.
Whenever you want, Charles, just let me know. I just need to take care of something real quick, and I'll come
Okay,
back.
just let me know when you're back and yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for having me, everyone. Bye, stream.
Bye, everybody.
John Cena.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. That's
Yeah, what do you mean?
Look how out of order I'm doing the 1st star of this level. It's
User
great.
left your channel.
Well, thank you for joining, Jets. That's my buddy Jets. You can check him out at youtube.com/cbanimation. He's
There's
great.
a card on the screen right now.
Yeah, is there, if you put your mouse over the stream, is there a card for CB animation? Because I set one up for that. I don't know if it's going to show up, though. But it's there.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Neither do I. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, time to do the actual mission.
Will the stream be uploaded?
Yes.
The stream will be uploaded later.
Yep. It'll be up on my channel with the chat box and everything. So you can technically say you have been in one of my videos. Alright, time to do the actual Big Boo's Haunt mission that I was supposed to do.
What made you want to become a YouTube gamer?
Actually, so when I first started making YouTube videos, I was not recording games. I was making AMVs, if you guys know what those are. I was making AMVs of Super Mario Bros. Z, a popular online flash animation that is getting a reboot now. That's what I did, using Windows Movie Maker.
Technically, wouldn't those be GMVs?
Whatever it is. I don't know. You're getting into tricky territory for me. Okay, about to get the 100 coin star. I'm about to fall off as well. There we go.
Hey
Yeah.
Charles, what have you been working on lately? I am working on an Animal Crossing animation. You can probably expect that Sunday? If not Sunday, Monday? Because I've really been out of it in terms of animating. I just haven't been motivated at all this week. But I am working on it. It will be out sometime soon, hopefully.
There you go. I already went to the whole top floor, and now only now am I getting the stairs. There you go. Okay. 51 viewers in the stream, 51 stars. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, whoops, this is off to a bad start. My favorite part was always doing this back flipping into it, and then front flipping into it. Have I played any sports? I actually have played a variety of sports, and I was bad at all of them. I believe I did t-ball, basketball, soccer, and tennis, and karate. pretty bad at all of them. There we go.
What's your name? What's the color of the sky? What's opposite of down? Combine the answer to get the joke.
Blew up. Something blew up. Which one of these is it? I believe it is this one. There we go.
What's your favorite character in Smash?
Well, my favorite video game character is Yoshi, but my favorite Smash character is Little Mac. There you go.
Yoshiller, can you tell me an improv story? These are not in order, by the way. We're just going back, reading the ones that we missed.
Can I tell an improv story? Okay. I mean, I guess. I have a bunch of them. Just trying to decide which one I want to tell. So...
Wait, there's two ways to take that question.
Yeah.
Do you want Yoshiller to tell a story
Of when I took
randomly?
improv classes in high
Improv?
school? Or you want to just make up a story?
Yeah.
I imagine they
There's two
want the
ways.
former, but... You know, just thought I'd ask. Oops, wrong room.
Yoshiller, you remind me of myself. I just want you to know that. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better about yourself. I'm dead serious about that. Okay.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. I like hearing comments like that.
Yoshiller, can you make a Let's Play with Charles? Not just you know, wink, wink. Okay.
Wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, anyway, next question.
Next question.
No, we've been talking about it. We need to get some stuff set up first, and we gotta hope that everything works as well as we want it to.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched a speedrun of Splatoon? I have not. I'm not even sure one exists. I mean, I gotta think one exists, but
there's one of story mode. Yeah,
Okay.
there's some of story mode. It's like an hour or something.
okay.
It's pretty short.
Get ready for the piano. Here we go. I missed the red coin.
see.
Hang on.
Make up a story. Who would win in a contest of cuteness, Yoshi or Kirby?
Oof. Actually, probably Kirby.
Okay. This is the 64 version. Just let you know.
Yeah, Kirby was meant to be cute, whereas Yoshi was meant to be Mario's ally, and he just happens to look cute.
And Death Spotter.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Unfortunately. But there's no hiding it. I
Uh,
don't need to go this way. What am I doing?
improvise story.
So improvise
Yeah,
a story.
the person didn't even know that you took improv class. Yeah, just tell a story, I guess. Right?
Just tell a story. Okay, so like, you know, I got nominated for prom king when I was in high school. And what happened was when you're in your senior year, you kind of nominate who you want to be prom king. It's a big popularity contest, and I was a popular student. So whenever I went to my honors English class, okay, a lot of the students in there liked me. They thought it was funny because, you know, it's like, what's this? A student could be nice, smart, and funny? Like, for some reason, that was just unheard of in my high school. You can only have 2 of those traits or something. So my English class voted for me. Or what happened was they gave us the ballots to vote. And they were joking about voting for me. And I was like, no! I don't want to be part of this popularity contest. Prom king is a waste of time. It doesn't even accomplish anything. And then everyone was like, oh, okay. So, like 2 days later, my first period class is honors pre-calculus. And I go into class, and, you know, it's like 5 minutes in class, and the teacher, like, is getting ready to start lecturing. Because usually the first 5 minutes is turn in your homework, turn to this page in the textbook, get out your utensils, stuff like that, right? Which you're really supposed to do before the class, but whatever. And a TA comes into the class and gives the teacher, like, a note. And the teacher goes, "Aww," and she goes over to me, and I have a front row seat because I was one of those students that liked sitting in the front row. And she gives me the envelope, and it says, "Congratulations to Bradley Shapiro for, I don't mind saying my full name, Bradley Shapiro, for you've been nominated for prom king. Please meet at such and such room, yada yada yada." And I'm just like, and then I look up, and she's writing like on the whiteboard, "Congratulations to Bradley Shapiro for being nominated for prom king." And I'm like, no, no! And then everyone like in the class is just staring at me. And like she was almost about to write the words prom king, and everyone's just like staring at me. They're like, "What the heck? What happened?" And I'm like, "You guys don't understand. I don't want to be prom king. That's just a waste of time. It's a popularity contest. It doesn't even accomplish anything. All it does is give me bragging rights. And if I wanted bragging rights, I could just talk about my YouTube channel or something like that." And then everyone else was like, "I thought you'd be proud of being prom king. Only so many people even get nominated." And I was like, I'm not interested. It's a waste of time. And so everyone was like, "Oh, okay." And the teacher was just like, thought it was funny. Because I guess she never had anybody in her classes get nominated for prom king. Oh, man, I'm screwing this up. Sorry, I'm trying to tell the story and play the game at the same time. And they're two completely different things. So anyway, I go into my English class that day, and I have the paper in my hand, and I'm like, "Look what you guys did!" And they're like, "What? What happened?" I'm like, "You guys got me nominated for prom king." And everyone's like, "Oh, congratulations." And I'm like, "No, not congratulations. How dare you? How dare you nominate me for prom king? I don't want to be prom king. I don't want to be part of this popularity contest." Okay, I need to stop doing this. I'm screwing this up. And so the entire class is like, "Wait, you actually got nominated for prom king?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all you and your precious little votes thinking it would be funny got me nominated for prom king." And they're like, "Well, Bradley, do you think you could win?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Do you really want to see some random geek become prom king?" Actually, that sounds pretty cool. So I went to the meeting place that they told me to meet up at, and there's maybe 20 to 30 students in this room. And they say, "Okay, in order to be nominated for prom king, you need to have this GPA." So that takes out like half the students. And you need to like go to a speech presentation or something. So I did that. And so the GPA thing already eliminates half the students that get nominated. So I'm in the top 10, top 15 or whatever. And then I do the whole, okay, audition, do an interview, why should you be prom king type of thing. And from there, they only pick like 3 boys and 3 girls, and I did not make it. But I was nominated for prom king, believe it or not. The geeky person that nowadays wears a Yoshi hat was nominated for prom king. And there you have it. Oops, hang on, I'm doing this wrong. Anyway, Charles, is he still there?
Yes.
Thank you for joining me today, Charles. Wanted to mention that. I have plenty of stories, don't get me wrong. I have tons and tons of stories. I just don't know how entertaining they'll be when I explain them to other people that, you know, like come here to watch a gaming channel. Okay, this eyeball can still see me. Okay, good. There we go.
Ooh, this is an interesting one. Why is your name Yoshiller rather than Yoshi with something at the end?
Because when I was playing Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, there's a point in the game where you get a Yoshi as a partner, and you get to name him. By the way, that's every level, that's every mission in Big Boo's Hunt, so that's done. So there's a point in the game where you get a Yoshi and you get to name him. And I decided that I wanted to name him Killer, but I thought that was like too cliche and boring of a name. So I thought that I would try to combine the words Yoshi and Killer, and I was like, Yoshiller, Yoshiller, and thus the name Yoshiller was created. But at the time, it was only spelled with 1 L because I couldn't fit 2. And
there you have it, guys. Yoshiller confirmed Yoshi Killer.
No, it's supposed to be Yoshi the Killer.
Yoshi Killer.
Also,
confirmed.
I remember when I did my walkthrough for this game, I made this really stupid joke that I still think is funny, where the name of this mission was Board Bowser's Sub. And I don't know why, but I just selected the mission and I'm like, Board Bowser's Sub. When did he get a sandwich? I don't know. I thought it was funny. But for some reason, I still like making that joke. Anyway, this is Dire Docks, one of the most famous levels in Mario 64. Mainly for the music. The actual level has a lot of cool concepts, but I wouldn't call it like the most creative level or anything. It is a really... It is a creative level, and it for being a water levels where most people dread water levels, it actually does have a lot of cool concepts on it that I kind of wish they would revisit, because a lot of the concepts on this level actually are done in a really cool fashion. Anyway, there are two ways. I have to get to the top of the submarine, and there are two ways I could do this. I can go this way, or I could use a set of blocks. So I'll demonstrate both. This isn't a walkthrough, it's a live stream, but I'll demonstrate both anyway. I can't even get on this. Wow. Okay. The other thing, speedruns of this level are phenomenal. In fact, later in this level, any mission after this one, the submarine will be gone. Okay? The submarine will be taken out of the level. But the speedrunners that play this level leave the submarine in it just so that they can do certain glitches and exploits on this level. There you go. So here's how I get to the top of here if I want to use the submarine backplate. The way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to use the switch, which creates a set of platforms for you to get to the top. Also, a lot of people really like this song. I like it when I'm on the land and the added percussion is thrown into the song. So like if I sit here for a minute next to this star, hang on, there's more percussion when I'm on land. Whereas if I'm in the water, the percussion is not there. Anyway, there you go. That star is done.
Yeah.
How many people remember Yoshiller's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door walkthrough? That's the longest walkthrough on my channel. It's exactly 100 parts, and I'll never forget it. Anyway, let's go ahead and do all of these missions real quickly. Chests in the current. Okay. I currently don't know what else to say. Do you get it? Actually, I'm probably gonna do this mission real quickly. Oh, hang on! That's Mr. T. Oh.
Mr. T?
Yeah, this fish. I always called him Mr. T. No, not that fish. Never mind.
Oh.
The fish I'm talking about is on Tiny Huge Island. I call him Mr. T because of this one video I watched where they called him Mr. T. That's not a fish. That's Mr. T. Oh, whoops, too fast.
Hey, Brad, if you can undo any moment in your life, what would it be?
If I can undo any moment? This is me admitting my mistakes on a live stream, isn't it? You know, I've made a lot of mistakes. And not to hide it, but there was a time when I first started this channel where I actually stole someone else's walkthrough, made edits to it, and then claimed it as my own. And I kind of wish, even though like I've recovered from that and the person's forgiven me, I wish I had never done that. That's something I wish I could. That's something I wish I could erase from my history. Like a lot of people don't even know that. I didn't even need to say that, but I wish I could erase that.
There you go, guys. It's the first. You heard it here first.
I could even tell you like why I stole the walkthrough, and it doesn't justify anything, but it just explains like, no, I wasn't stealing it to just get views or anything. I wasn't stealing it because I was bad at the game. Like I have like an explanation. It doesn't make me any better. Whoa, I'm glitching through the wall. It doesn't make me like a better person or anything if I tell you the reason. But if anyone wants to hear the reason, I can answer it. But it is a story that like I'm not proud of. Anyway, it was during my commentary list times. Yeah. Yes, it was. It was 2000. No, not 2010. 2009. Yeah, definitely during my commentary list times. At that time, the only two walkthroughs I had like commentated were Kirby 64 and Kirby Superstar Ultra, and I've redone both of those for a reason. There you go. Nope. No! Frick! Okay.
No.
Did you consider being an animator? Yes. There was a time when I wanted to do animations, and I taught myself how to animate. And I still know how to do certain things, but Charles is 10 times better at it than I am. That's why he's the animator, and I'm the Let's Player walkthrough guy.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, dude. I always forget which one loses first. Anyway, more happy stuff, I guess. There we go. There we go. Anyway. I'm gonna get all these and then I'll probably do a water break. If you guys give me an hour, maybe I'll go buy my amiibo as well. No, I can wait. I want to get those amiibo done, and I'm super excited for them. Anybody that's watched my videos knows how much I wanted a Duck Hunt amiibo. Like, even when I first started doing my amiibo Smash Bros. Videos, then when I always said, I was like, you know, maybe I'll get Duck Hunt. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked into this last treasure chest. Should not be this hard to get. I'm doing something wrong. Open it. Mario, why aren't you opening it? Come on, Mario! Oh my god. Mario isn't opening the treasure chest. Why, dude? This is the last one! Okay, come on.
Uh-oh.
There we go. I'm gonna swim towards it. Alright, Mario? There. No. No! There we go. In fact, you know what? I don't get a water break until I do all the stars in Jolly Rock or in Dire Docks, okay? There you go. Ah. Do I like magic tricks? I love magic tricks. I love watching Penn and Teller. For my 21st birthday, I'm likely going to go to Magic Castle, and then I'm going to go to Las Vegas. Not to drink, not to gamble, but to watch Penn and Teller. Alright, this is the one. I'm going to do the 100 coin mission now, since this is the red coin mission. And then never forget that there are 5 coins over here that I think you actually need in order to do the 100 coin mission. I think there's only like 104 coins on this level if the blue coins are counted. So make sure you get those. This level isn't too forgiving with the coins, but the good thing is a majority of the coins are all next to each other. So pros and cons. Okay. Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. Okay. Well, guys, I'll be here. If you guys have any questions, I shall answer them. I know I'm doing a fan favorite level, but it is without a doubt one of the slowest levels in the game. So if you guys have any questions, I do not mind answering them. I'll be here. Getting stars. Once I get once I get the next star, I'll be halfway done with this game, and then I'll get star 61. Jets is not speaking because Jets has left. Jets had to go run some errands. He could not stay in the live stream the entire time, which is okay. But I am here, and Charles will be right back. How hard do you find amiibo? You want it hard for me? What? How hard do I find amiibo? I mean, finding amiibo is tricky, if that's what you're asking. I find all the ones I need, though. How hard do I find amiibo? That's a interesting question. Also, for the longest time, there's a shell somewhere down here. And for the longest time, I didn't know that you could grab shells underwater. I think it's this one. I think this clam has it. Come here, clam. There we go. Nope, nope. Okay, I'll get the coins real quickly. In fact, I actually don't need that shell. if I may say so. I actually don't know why that shell is there. It's not really too beneficial for this point, unless that's another thing that I never figured out when in my time of playing this game. Can I play Destiny? I will probably not play Destiny. Who was talking in the background? Well, earlier my friend Jets was here. Now Charles is still here, but he had to leave for a few moments. Who knows if he'll be back. Okay, so I have 50 coins. That seems... actually, I think there's some coins over here that I can get. So I'm going to get those. Yep. Memory serves me correct. Cool. Here we go. Now we have the added percussion in the song. Now things are going to be fun. So at this point, I don't think I can miss any more coins. I'll be very careful with this. And I got to go up this set of blocks. Okay. Got to get the red coins now. Oh, the submarine's still here. Hey! Well, that throws a wrench into a lot of stuff. I think I can triple jump this. Okay. Why is the submarine still here? I thought I was doing pole jumping for red coins. Do I have to defeat Bowser? Oh, frick. How am I supposed to do... I don't want to do this again. Let's see how well I can do this with the poles out of play. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try and do the... See, speedrunners actually leave the submarine here. But, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm pretty good at the game, don't get me wrong. But I am not a speedrunner. Let's see how I can do this. Ah! Alright, I'll do another mission in the meantime. Let me get these. Frick. I don't know why the submarine's still here. I thought it disappeared after the first mission. I guess I gotta beat Bowser. Alright. Something I guess I did not know about this game. I thought it just disappeared after you did the first mission of the level. 4, 5, there we go. And you can get this without the metal cap? But I think the level actually intends for you to get the metal cap. Let's see if I can do this though. I'm not too good at this. Okay, I might just have, I'm kind of close to it. I'll just get the metal cap, it's fine. Hey Yoshiller, how long am I streaming until? I've been going for 2.5 hours, huh? Let's go for another 2.5. Well, let's see how long it takes for me to beat this game. And then we'll see from there. I'll probably like another 2 hours. Okay. I'll be streaming for a while, just know that much. Here we go. So if you need to go and do something, don't worry, I'll be around. Definitely a couple more hours. Have I ever beaten this game to 100%? I feel like I've... Okay, people keep asking me if I've beaten this game 100%. Yes, I have. I've done it several times, and I'm going to do it again right now. I know this game super well. I know where everything is. So, yes, I have beaten this game 100%. And I'm going to do it again right now. Okay, I'm not the best person ever at this game, but I consider myself to be pretty decent. I know how to get through each of these levels. I know the shortcuts. I know the speedrunner strategies. I'm just not a pro at this game. But yeah, I know where everything is. I'm going to beat it 100% if we don't get 60 viewers in this live stream. Okay, here we go. And then it's faster to do things this way. There we go. Up. And there's one here. There we go. And then there's one red coin under here. So if this doesn't demonstrate that I've beaten this game before, I don't know what will. I know where everything in this game is. I think I know this game better than any other game I've ever played. Okay, here we go. I can actually wall jump up this. Oops, screwed that up, but that's okay. You can wait it out. Oh, alright, here we go. Hey, now if I wasn't going for the red coins, I actually could just jump right up here from that one platform. But since I am going for red coins, I gotta wait it out. Yeah. There you go. Speedrunners can actually long jump along this little platform over to the left. I'm gonna go down the center. So I need to get this. There you go. And then the last red coin is up here. Oops. No, it's not. The star goes up there. The last red coin's right there. Sorry, that's my mistake. There you go. I kind of want to go back this way, so do that real quickly. Okay. Ready? Here we go. There we go. Bam! Did you do your channel banner art? No, my banner art was made by my friend, the Cartoon Gamer 8000. A lot of the art that you see on my channel was drawn by my friends, because I try to promote them and shout them out for situations like this. So Charles C. Bernardo drew my icon, and the Cartoon Gamer 8000 drew my channel banner. And then another one of my real life friends drew my Twitter banner. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. There you go. What was my first console? My first console actually was Nintendo 64. At least the first console that I have owned. Alright, let's do Dire Ducks now. Cool. I'm more than halfway done with the game, guys. Alright. Time to do 100 coin mission and time to do the red coin mission of this level. Alright, now that I can actually do it. Whoa. Coins are acting a little weird here, that's okay. Okay. If I go down over here, I can get these. Hey, yeah. Nope. I always have tricky problems with that. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. Get these. I gotta get these. Then after I get these, I'm probably gonna take like a 10-minute break. So I'll be back afterward. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and then I'll get this. Speedrunners, I think you can miss like 2 coins at this part of the level because there's like 104 coins on this level. So you have room to miss like 1 or 2 there, but I'm gonna get them just in case because I know I'm gonna screw something up later. And it's like I believe you have to get the blue coins on this level. You have to, and then you have to get a bunch of the red coins. So gotta be careful. Okay, and then down over here. I just go over here because those clams have nothing. There will be a little coin circle over here. And I'm gonna try and get the shell. Come on, clam. There we go. I never really understood what the point of having the shell on this level was, though. I really didn't. It's cool. And it just wore off. Okay, well. Okay. That's okay. Alright, now if I go up, there should be some coins right around here. There you go, as I reach the surface. Awesome. Alright. In the meantime, let me look at the chat real quickly, see what questions you guys may have. There's 106 in this level. Thank you. 106. Thank you. I did not remember the exact level. I just knew that like it's barely over 100. It's not necessarily a hard level to get 100 coins on because a lot of the coins are right next to each other. So it's not hard. It's just like you got to make sure you don't mess anything up. That's all. Okay. Now that the poles are here, I can do the speedrunners do this without the poles. I need the poles. So, and actually, truth be told, I really like this mechanic. I know a lot of people don't. I actually think this is a really cool mechanic. I think this whole pole jumping thing is really cool because the poles are placed so perfectly. And when playing this on a Nintendo 64, I'm actually not I'm playing this on Virtual Console 1 because it's easier to hook up, and 2, the game is displayed in higher quality if it's played on Virtual Console. And while I know that this isn't the most high quality live stream, I would like the game to look pretty nice because this game is deserving of such quality. Okay. Wait! Oh! Why didn't I grab on? Okay, that's okay. I'll make it back. Here we are. Yeah, but if you I've said this a couple times, but if you want to see like the best speedrun of this, if you want to know what level has the coolest speedrun in this game, it's the 100 coin mission in this level. The speedrun for it is freaking beautiful. And this is not an emulator, this is Virtual Console. Now, I'm playing this off of my Wii. I could prove it, but then I would halt the live stream. But I'll prove it after this. Cool. Yeah, see, I really like this pole jumping mechanic. I think these poles are placed so perfectly, which is why I think it's cool. Okay, now I gotta make sure I get all of these. It's not hard, just gotta make sure I do it. There we go. Alright. Cool. Do you like the music? I like most of the music, and also do you swear? So I love video game music, and I love this song only when it has the percussion playing. And the percussion only plays when you're on land, so you hear it now. When you're underwater, the percussion does not play, and while it's still a brilliantly composed song, I think it's just a lot more fun when the percussion is there. Do I swear? I don't, unless I'm reading something that requires me to curse. I really try not to swear. Not just in videos, but like in real life, I really try not to swear. And it's weird because a lot of people in my family do swear, a lot of my friends do swear. And I would not really get punished if I swear, but I just try not to do it. So. Anyway. So the last 3 red coins are over there. That'll be just enough to get me to the 100 coin star. And I think for the first time in this live stream, you're going to witness what happens when I trigger 2 stars at the same time, which is nothing fancy. It saves like a second. Because you only watch, you pretty much just watch 1 cutscene as opposed to 2. And both the stars just spawn. So there we go. 97. Yeah, this jump is always tricky. Here we go. Got it. Okay. 99 and 100. Here we go. So there's one here. And then there's going to be the other one over there. Awesome. Whoa! Okay, that was interesting. I didn't know that was going to happen. What the frick? That's the first time I've seen that. That is actually the first time I've seen that. That is weird. Okay. Cool, I got it on the live stream. Okay, hang on, here we go. That was cool. That was actually really cool. I'm glad it shot me back up to the surface. Okay. Is that like a commonly known thing? Because I haven't seen that before. Am I gonna live stream Splatoon? In the future, yes, but not today. Today the plans are Mario 64 and Mario Maker. There you go. Team Lucas or Team Ness?
Hello, I am back.
Hi Charles, I did a little bit of a glitch.
Oh.
I was doing Dire Docks, you just missed it. And I got a star and it shot me to the bottom of the water. And as soon as it was the 100 coin star. And I grabbed it while I was on a pole. And it shot me to the bottom of the water. And then after the cutscene played, saying like, would you like to save your game? And I hit yes. It brought me back up to the surface. So I'm like, well, that was cool.
Okay, wait, I will...
You're back.
I need to go record stuff with Jets really quick.
No, go for it. I'll be here. I'll be here. Go for it. Yeah.
I will see you later. Be right back, stream.
Okay. Charles and Jets gotta work on stuff. It's all good. In the meantime, you'll witness the only time. Hello?
Oh, okay, wait, okay.
User left
Oh,
your
okay.
channel.
For now, you guys shall witness the only time in the game where you can actually mix the caps. It was planned for other points in the game where you could actually mix more caps. Like they were gonna do metal winged caps and invisible winged caps. And then I think there was one for all 3 of them, but that never came to fruition. Anyway, here you go. When did I get my first console? I think when I was like 2. Well, 3, I think. I think I started playing video games at the age of 3 or 4. Anyway, that's all the missions on Dire Docks. Cool. I can get back up. Let's go to the next floor. And again, if you guys actually want me to start streaming Mario Maker, I'll do that if there's 60 viewers in the chat. But right now, it's saying that there's 44, which is a good number. I'm content with that number. But I want 60, and I haven't even done Jolly Roger Bay. But let me do some of these other ones first. Let me do some of these top floor ones first. Cool. Let's see. Why do people stream with that when talking to people? We use TeamSpeak so that way people can join in and out at any time. That is actually the reason. So anyway, I'm gonna do Snowman's Land. This is actually one of my favorite levels in the game. So I'm just gonna do this one real quickly. I did not get the star from Toad. I got the one from Toad at the bottom floor. I didn't get the one from the top floor just yet. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna do inside the igloo right now. Oops. This isn't how I get inside the igloo. I'm not trying to go that way. Here we go. There you go. Bam. I believe it's this one that I need. Yep, that's not the right one. But it could be. Here we go. There we go. And you can crawl inside this igloo, and then this igloo is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. So hooray. You are over here, and I remember I can go behind this wall and get you. Hi, everybody. Have I played Star Fox Adventures? I have not. Here we go. Right, this is the only time where you talk to a Bob-omb and a cutscene does not play because the cannon is outside. Okay. So a way for me to get back here. I don't. Oh, I think I gotta jump over this, right? There we go, yeah. And then with this, even though it's an invisibility cap, I can run through the ice with this. I can run through the enemies as well, and I can get that one up. But then, what I want to do is I want to get up here. There we go. Bam! Alright, see you guys later. What is my favorite game? I've answered that question several times as well. This in Yoshi's Island. I don't mind you guys asking a question that I've answered earlier, but I feel like I've answered that question 20 times, and I feel like it was the same person that has asked it. This is my favorite game, and have I beaten this game before? Yes. Here we go. That should be perfect. Nope. Oh, no. Frick, no! Okay, hang on. That can actually cause me to lose my cap, and that's very bad. Okay, try this again. That should do it. Bam! There you go. Favorite Smash game? Actually, my favorite Smash game is Smash Wii U. Not gonna lie. There you go. Okay. Chill with the boy. Okay. I'm sorry if this isn't the most entertaining of live streams. I'm doing my best to provide entertaining commentary whilst I live stream. In fact, I was supposed to take a little bit of a break, but I'll do all those stars on this level, and then I'll take a break. I love how knocking an icy enemy into ice kills him. But okay, whatever works. There you go. There you go. Bam. Save and continue. In the deep freeze. Okay, that's this one over here. Just gotta go through this maze. There's a quick way to do this, which requires that I jump at the top. I'm not very good at doing it that way. I kind of had it. So I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way, which is just to backflip here, jump here, and ground pound onto this. There you go. 68. There's 120 stars in this game. I'm just flying through it. Okay, now the next one is whirl from the freezing pond, correct? If I'm not mistaken. And after that, I think it's red coins, and then, yeah, whirl from the freezing pond. Cool. Okay. Oops, screwed that up. It's okay, that was interesting. There you go. Okay. And then it's this one. And then one thing I can do to speed this up is if I ground pound right when I hit the box, I'll immediately grab the star as soon as the animation ends. Bam! There you go. Hey Yoshiller, have you ever played a scary game like Outlast or Slender? I have not played either of those games. How long do you think it takes you to get all the stars on one level? Depends on the level. This one I can do pretty quickly. Other levels obviously take a significantly longer amount of time. Alright, now I'm going to do red coins and 100 star. So here we go. Or I'm sorry, red coins and 100 coin stars, what I meant to say. Oops. I thought for sure I hit you, but okay. There you go. Let me get all those. There's a glitch you can do in this game that actually duplicates that enemy. So you can just get coins flying all over the place, but I can't do it, and even a lot of speedrunners have a hard time maintaining that. But I'm just going to do things the old-fashioned way, just going to get a bunch of coins as quickly as possible. I should be good to go. Okay. And then actually I can knock you over. Get some coins. Thank you. Hang on, isn't there some... Oh, yep, there's a red coin there. There we go. I was going to say, I thought there was a red coin over there. Okay. I can miss a coin. There's plenty of coins on this level. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I thought I was going to make it further. It's fine. That's a money maker. Thank you. Knock you over. You're supposed to fall over, dude. Okay, it's fine. I don't need coins from you either. I can come back to you. I'll take this. I'll take you. Okay. And I think this is a 1-up. Yeah, usually is. Hey, dude. You want to fall over for me, please? Okay, no. I guess not. That's fine. I'll get your coins. Thank you. Okay, excuse me one moment, please. Take this. I'm going to pass on your coins so I can go over here and get the shell. And then I'm actually... Well... Okay, so I'm going to get all these red coins, and then I'm going to go inside the igloo. That's the goal. Don't hit me. Okay. These are the last 2 red coins right under here. Shoot. There we go. Okay, that's all the red coins. Now I need to get to the... igloo. Have you ever watched Chad Tronic? I have not, actually. I've heard about him. I heard he's pretty cool. I have not watched him, though. Sorry. I have a lot of friends that are friends with him, though. Favorite Mario 64 star? I don't know. I don't know. Because I had different ones that were kind of like just wow moments to me. Probably Stand Tall on the 4 Pillars. When I finally figured that one out, that was actually really cool. Okay, take this. I'm gonna get the invisibility cap right now. Oh, hey, dude. Take that, thank you. Alright, cool. I really just want to get all these. That's why I'm in here. Cool. Take these. Okay, so how can the Goombas see me if it's an invisibility cap? That's what I want to know. Okay, I think one of these has coins. That's a 1-up. I think the other one has coins. Yes, it does. Cool. Alright, I already talked to you. I have done my business with you. Oh, excuse me. Just glitching out the game a little bit. Don't mind me. I think I've gotten every coin that I could get in here, unless there's like one Goomba that I'm missing. pretty sure I've cleaned house in here. So let's head on out. Okay. I just gotta destroy a couple more enemies and then I'm good to go. So I can get, oops, oopsie daisy. There we go. Alright, so I can destroy you and get some coins. Oops. Or you can destroy me and get no coins. That's not preferable. Alright, 95. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna destroy you after all. I hope that's okay. At what point do you actually start falling over? Fine. Fine, I'll go on top of the big snowman's head and get coins there. But I know there's definitely at least 5 over there, so. Oops. I can't even do this correctly. Oh! There you go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Really? Okay, well, I saw that there was an... Oh, because all the rest of the coins are at the top. Okay, not getting those. Just trying to get off of here. There you go. There's a spinny enemy, or there's a shy guy, or a fly guy over here. Okay, don't mind that. I don't mind this. This is fine. This is fine. I'm perfectly content with the way things are going right now. 3 coins, darn it. Come here, fly guy. Or I can get the spinny enemy. Come here, dude. Either of you will be fine. You both give me 3 coins. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Fly guy it is. Let's go, dude. At least I can lure you. No, come on. I really don't want to go this way. I really want to get the coins. There's 2 coins. If I guess I have to get the spinny guy now. Man. Bully, I'm gonna borrow this platform for a second. Or not. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bam! There. Alright, star number 70! Technically, at this point, I could actually complete the game. Go to the final Bowser level and all that, but I'm getting 120. I'm going for 100%, so we'll do that. Bam! Why doesn't Yoshiller stream on YouTube? Technically, I am. I'm streaming on YouTube Gaming because I have a deal with YouTube Gaming right now. So I'm gonna stream with them because they are generous to me. Okay. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break to get some water, grab a snack. Sound keeps going on and off. Okay, Alex E. Refresh the stream. Okay, I'm gonna head out for now. I'll be right back. The stream is not over. I am not stopping the stream. I am gonna go to this screen right here. Hang on. And I will see you guys in just a moment. Okay, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So sit tight. I'm gonna give you guys some music that you can play. Or so that you can listen to, I guess. Give me just a moment, okay? I'm back, everybody. Okay. So here we go. Just gonna jump right into it. Woo! Woo! Again, if you guys have any questions whatsoever while I'm playing this, whoa! If you guys have any questions whatsoever, I am more than willing to answer them for you while I play this game. Thank you, everybody. If you're tired of me playing Super Mario 64, I will be playing Mario Maker either after I 100% this game, or once there are 60 viewers. So, I mean, if you can somehow get 60 people to get in this live stream, I will start playing Mario Maker. That is your guys' encouragement. I remember when I was younger, I had the hardest time trying to get over to that pink Bob-omb. So, anyway, here we go. Just doing some of these out of order. I'm doing these levels and missions out of order in the grand scheme of things, but I'm still gonna get all the stars in the end. I'm just doing like whatever is convenient for me to get at this given moment. So, like right now, I can do the top of the town mission. Here we go. There you go. There we go. Okay. Whew. And again, if I ground pound right when I hit the box, I'll be able to get the star immediately. Oh, well, thank you for your tweeting advertisements, Mr. MKW Alex. It is all beneficial. Okay, let's see. Alright, save and continue. Sorry, I was just checking something real quickly. Alright. Next. I don't know why I'm going in on the top, I apologize. Shocking arrow lifts. This is... No, I think this is still the maximum height. So, let me lower this down a little bit. Let me get this to, like, here. Oops. I missed! How can I miss? There we go. Okay. Cool. There you go. Whoops, I messed this up. Let me try that again. There we go. And then this level is over. Power Star obtained. If it's freezing, yes, Agent QX, you can get ads on streams. It's just part of YouTube. I don't know. Secrets in the shallows in the sky. Cool. I wanted to start this as low as possible because in order to do this mission, I need to do that. Any of you able to get these? Choo! Bless me. Thank me. Woo! Okay. Okay, so I'll get that. Alright. And there's two over here. There's one for pushing the block, and then there's one for hitting this question mark block up there. Cool. Take all those. And then the last two are at the top of the level, and the fastest way I can think of getting to the top of the level is to do this. Hang on. Right here. There we go. That'll bring me up here. And then I can cannon myself over here. Yeah. See, I know this game. Oh, everyone's blessing me. Thank you so much. There we go. Hoppa! Woo! Excuse me, nope. Don't want to get involved with you, sorry to say. Let's like this. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this the way I've intended to do this. There we go, and then this is the last secret. There you go. Did you have trouble with this level as a kid? Yes, I did. And I'll specifically explain what level I had trouble with. I never knew how to get into that cage for the longest time. But now that I'm older, I do know how. Okay, anyway. Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't know how to do the last two missions on this level because the last two missions require you to get into that cage. And I also didn't know how to get to the pink Bob-omb to activate the cannon. And as I later learned, you don't even need the cannon on this level. You don't need it. How to donate to a YouTuber with a partnership. Turn off ad block. Just thought of it. There is a donate button if you guys want to use it, but I'm not one of those guys who it's like, please donate. If you want to donate, I will shout you out. It'll be useful, but you guys don't have to donate, so don't worry. Do not worry. Okay, so this next level, or this next mission, I need to have the water level low. Okay. Cool. Alright. Actually, here. Let's do this. There we go. The cannon just makes things easier for me, so I can do stuff like this. Because I need to get to this part of the level with the water level being low. Okay. Nope. There are other ways you can do it if you don't have the cannon. I just find this to be the fastest way. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then I need to drop. Oops. Drop this down. Get to the bottom before it does. Camera around. Get on it. Bam. And this mission is already going to be done. See, guys, I'm just flying through this. There we go. And... oh, okay, I can wait. It's fine. What worlds did you have the most trouble with? Believe it or not, Whomp's Fortress. And... Whomp's Fortress and Hazy Maze Cave, I think, were the two I probably struggled on the most. Okay, now for this next one's going to be the 100 coin challenge. It's going to be the red coin challenge. I'm going to do 100 coins with it. So I'm going to start this, actually I need to start this lower. That's okay. I don't know if you guys know this. A lot of people do know it, but I'll say it just in case. You can determine what the water level is going to be at based on how you jump into the painting. And I messed that up slightly, but that's okay. There we go. Majority of the coins can be found on ground level. You can also attack the spiders if you're on ground level, and they'll give you coins. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I'm not a pro at this game, okay? Like, I'm not a speedrunner, but I do know where everything is. It's like I'm higher than a casual, but I'm below a professional. There you go. Yeah, make sure you get all your coins you can before you go inside this cage over here, because once you go inside that cage, you can't get back out. So make sure you do this. Cool. Take those. Thank you. Okay. Majority of the coins in this level can be found inside of these boxes that are floating around. No, that's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to go for this box over here, the one that's casting a shadow. Okay. Because this will give me like 10 coins. It's great. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And I think these also have coins in them. Yes, they do. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know this game very, very well. You want to get to about... I mean, you can actually, I think, get all 100 coins before you even go to the city. But if you are going to go to the city, I'd say you want to get about 80 coins, because I don't think there's too many coins in the city. And when I say the city, I mean that cage, because where I am going is actually referred to as the city. It's called the town, actually. Town, city, whatever. It's a town and a city. We're playing Super Smash Bros. Animal Crossing stage right now. Okay. And then I'm going to turn you around. This is the way you're actually supposed to do this mission, by the way. You're supposed to have these guys fling you up here, but I abused the cannon. It's whatever works. That's why this game is cool. There's a lot of ways you can do each of these missions, and as you guys can see, I've been doing a lot of these missions out of order. And with no penalty and with no glitching. This game was structured very, very well, and that's why I like it. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Go up here. Okay. Get these. There you go. Okay. 5 more over there. And now this little diamond right up here will raise the water level, and this is the highest water level point on this level. And when you raise it to this, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually, I believe, just jump into here. Oh, maybe that's only in the DS version. Never mind. Maybe in this version you have to use the cannon. Well, in that case, I'm going to lower this to as low as possible. which is this one. Well, at least as low as this is as low as possible for this part of the level. There is one lower than this, and it's in the town. So hang on, I'll get this. Okay. Okay. And then this will move me over to here. Awesome. Now, what this level wants me to do is it wants me to kind of. I don't even think I can shoot it through there. I'm gonna skip that. Never mind. I'm just gonna do it my way, which I think is that trajectory. Perfect. Cool. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's still counted as land right there. But that's okay. The second I get in the water, and as soon as I get to the surface, I am healed. Cool. Now we get to go to town, guys. We're going to town. Isn't this exciting? There is music while I'm playing. What do you mean, can you at least have music while you play? There's music from the game while I'm playing. Okay, let's see. Alright. Now what I need to do is I need to go over here. Oh. There it is. A little hidden, but since I played this game, I know where everything is. Now, there are plenty of coins down here, but if I just get the red coins, I should be good to go. Okay. Now, these red coins are hidden inside of these brick blocks. There are multiple ways to get to each one. Get this. Get these. Okay. There you go. There's one right there. Ha, there you go. Star 76. Mario has the self-healing powers of a waterbender? I guess so. Water soothes the soul, or something like that. Is that what they say? Cool. Let's go back up here. Oops. Okay, I'll wall kick my way up here. There you go. Okay. I think that's how you're supposed to do that part. That's how I always did it. Then there's this. Oops. One of the few blocks you get to break by jumping. 5. And the last two are... Oh, I know what the last two are. Oops. I didn't think that was actually going to hurt me. But okay, it's okay. So I can use this tree to get up there. So that's what I'm going to do. Maybe I can't use the tree. Maybe I have to wall kick. Actually, I remember a way I can do this, actually. Don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this, but this is a way you can get up here. So hang on. Screwing everything up. Okay, hang on. There we go. This one. Cool. More coins over here. And then the last coin is right over there. Don't know if you can see it. I'm sorry, there's two more, right? There's one here. Oops. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Cool. That one. There you go. Am I doing well? I don't know. Charles is doing something with Jets right now, so whether or not he comes back is on him. And Charles does have some work to do today, so he can come back. But we'll see. What days am I planning the live stream? I don't know. It's been a little spontaneous as of late. This is why you follow me on social media. Hooray for plugging in stuff. Yeah, I'll tweet about it. I'm probably going to be live streaming for the next couple of days because I have a deal with YouTube where if I live stream for 20 hours on YouTube Gaming, they'll promote my stuff. So I'm trying to make use of my 20 hours right now. I did 4 hours yesterday. I've done almost 4 hours today. And so far, I've been doing well. So I'll be live streaming for the next couple of days. I'm sorry, did I say 20 hours a day earlier? I meant to say if I live stream for 20 hours a month. If I didn't say that, that's what I meant to say. If I live stream for 20 hours a month, they will promote my content. I do work with some people that actually work at YouTube, and that is a deal they have made. So if you've seen a lot of people streaming on YouTube Gaming recently, that's why, because they made these deals with a bunch of people to live stream using YouTube Gaming. Now, I know a lot of people will be like, well, why don't you just use Twitch? YouTube Gaming is not against me using Twitch if I want to. But the promotion only works with YouTube Gaming. But like I could do 20 hours on YouTube Gaming and then live stream on Twitch and then they'll be okay with it. They just want to know. All YouTube Gaming's trying to do is like hear my feedback, what I have to say about it and all that. No real people say like, oh, YouTube's trying to compete with Twitch. It's like, no, there's no. They're not trying to compete with Twitch. They're just trying to have a live streaming service. And Twitch just happens to be the biggest live streaming service right now, so of course there's going to be competition, but it's not YouTube's intent to like take out Twitch, you know? Okay. There we go. I'll take this. And then I can go over here. And then normally what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to hit another switch, but I believe I can just wall kick my way up here. There we go. And I've gotten every single star on this level. Hooray! When am I doing Mario Maker? Either when 60 viewers are watching the stream or when I complete this game. So if you want me to do Mario Maker now, well then we gotta get to 60 viewers then, don't we? So, you can speed up the process by sharing the live stream, or you can just wait for me to beat this game. I mean, I'm more than halfway done with it now. Tall, Tall Mountain. I'm gonna do 1 star really quickly. And that's just if I do this. You can go over here. Now what you're supposed to do for this level is you're supposed to like take the slide and all that. I just do this. And boom. Ta-da! See how quickly I'm beating this game? Bam. Okay. Woo! Okay. Cool. Hey, cool. Alright. And then the pink Bob-omb for this level is right here. Hey, dude. How you doing? Cool. Awesome. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna get that star right over there. That's on that mushroom. I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna use the cannon that I just unlocked, and there's a couple different ways I can get to this cannon. I could jump down here. The cannon's right below me. I could jump down here. That's a tricky jump to make, but I'm gonna go for it. Ready? Oh. Well, there is a way you could do it, but okay. Or I can do this the way I'm supposed to, which is to find the secret to mushroom, which is, I believe, is this one. Is it not? There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Okay. And then I can go along here. Oh. Cool. And now all I have to do is have perfect aim. And now the mushroom hit detection is a little weird. It has like a hitbox that goes slightly above it, so... that should be good. Ah! I didn't push A at the right time. Okay. What are people counting? Oh, the amount of viewers in the stream. Okay, we gotta get to 60, guys. If you guys want me to stream Mario Maker right now, I gotta get to 60. So... just saying. There we go. Okay. Go over here. And then jump onto this. There you go. Yeah, these mushrooms kind of scared me because the hitboxes on them are really, really weird. And they don't act as ledges, so like you can't be dangling off. You can't dangle off of them and then pull yourself back up on them. You just have to land on them. Anyway, okay, let's try this again. There's no point in like counting the viewers. I can see it. You just gotta make sure you get to 60, and I'll start streaming Mario Maker right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing Mario 64. Got it. Cool. Woo! Okay. Bam. Okay, next one. What's next? I haven't even done Scale the Mountain yet, so I'll just do that right now. Yep. Oh, I missed that. That's okay. Okay. Just try to do this as quickly as possible. so that in case we don't get to 60 viewers, then I can get to Mario Maker as quickly as possible, since I know a lot of you guys want to watch that. Alright, cool. I always used to mess up that jump when I was younger. Anyway, there you go. Yep. And then... Cool. Awesome! See, I'm speeding through this. Yoshiller, are you still doing game making? So I still want to be a game designer, yes. I do, actually. Cool. Anyway, here we go. You do get a star. Let's find out. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Let's do Mystery of the Monkey Cage. There we go. Mystery of the Monkey Cage requires that I get back to the top of the mountain and do one additional challenge. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, ooh, I messed that up. Alright, I'll do this the intended way, I guess. Okay, here we go. I'll just go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird. Okay. I'm messing up everything. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Here we go. Let's try this again. Ah. There we go. All right. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, now I'm almost back at the top of the mountain. Should be good to go. Alright, so there's the monkey cage, right? How do I get in the monkey cage? Now, I don't think there's actually any glitch to get that star without the monkey, so... I gotta get a monkey. Oh, hey, what did you know? There's a monkey there, and he's really trolly. There you go. Gotcha. Okay, now I just gotta follow him for a bit. Hey, dude. Alright, so he'll get that star for me. There you go. Let me join you up there. Bam! There you go. 82. Let's keep it going. When will I play Super Mario Maker? Either when I get 60 viewers or when I beat this game. So if you want to play Mario Maker now, I gotta be at 60 viewers. Otherwise, I guess you're waiting until I 100% this game. So, okay. This is the red coin mission, which means I'm also going to do the 100 coin challenge right now. And specifically in this version of the game. Not the DS version. You can't do this in the DS version. Specifically in this version of the game. Oh! I did not expect that to happen. Specifically in this version of the game. You can get a majority of the coins on this level from the slide. There is a slide, that's how you get down there. You can't do this in the DS version because in the DS version that's caged off. So once you go down the slide, you cannot get back out. But in this version, you can do the slide, and then you can get back out. But I'm going to get some coins on the way up. Oops, I actually didn't want to bounce off you. I just wanted the ground pound off you. Okay. Anyway. Wait, what did I hit? That was weird. What did I hit? Okay, whatever. That was weird. Okay. Try this again. I guess I'll get some of the red coins down here while I'm at it. Okay. Because these mushrooms are like really, really tricky to land on. Because the hit detection on them is so weird. Oops, missed one. Yeah, there's 4 here, and then there's 4 at another point of the level. The other point of the level would be this part right here. I guess I can just get them while I'm here, right? And then when I'm done, I can just jump off of here. Oops. Cool. It's like this. All these blocks are oddly structured, but whatever. That's what happens when you're trying to experiment with models, I guess. There we go. Okay. How long am I gonna take in Mario Maker? I'll probably do like an hour or 2 in Mario Maker. Probably. Okay. I'll take this coin. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, now the cloud, or I'm sorry, the slide is right here. For the longest time, I actually did not know that this existed. That's okay. That's just me being clumsy. There we go. Try this again. Alright, this is where the slide is. For the longest time, I actually didn't know that this slide even existed. Okay, anyway. Better not screw this up. Let's go. There are plenty of coins on here. More than enough to get me to the 100 coin star. Cool, and then I gotta make sure I turn here or this whole thing is ruined. There you go. I also have to make sure that I don't overshoot these jumps. I kind of have to like pull Mario back to make sure that he doesn't, you know, shoot past where he's supposed to land. As you can see, I'm almost at 100 coins, and there's plenty of more coins on the actual mountain. So I'm going to skip a couple of these so I don't accidentally get the star lodged over here. And then here's the end. Cool. Now I can get out because it's the Nintendo 64 version. Cool. And then the remainder of the coins that I need, I can go anywhere. So, hit you. Okay, I'll take out all the Goombas. Let's go, dude. It's not your day today. Oh. Well, it's not his day either, but I don't get to have his coin. Wah. That's okay. Keep going. Just gonna keep going. There are plenty of coins on this level. That's the star I shall be getting in just a moment. Excuse me. Excuse me, Monty Moles. Here we go, Bob-ombs. This is what I actually want to do. Okay. Bam. 100 coin star, ready to go. There you are. Alright, do you guys have any questions that I can answer while I stream? Okay. Saving. Star 83. Bam. Star 84. Cool. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I only have one more star to get on this course. And that's the one behind the waterfall. Yep. There we go. So let me do that real quickly. There we go. Whoops. I'm ruining everything. Okay, here we go. There we go. See? Recovered. Awesome. Pro skills, everybody. Pro skills. Not really. Just a lot of luck. With some skill. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go back around. I could probably get that star from there, but just to ensure that I can get the star, I'm gonna go around this way. And what you're really supposed to do is you're supposed to hit this. You're supposed to go over here, and then there will be a block down here. So I'll go ahead and do that. I missed. I missed because I am an idiot. It's okay. Here we go now. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You know, why are you guys talking about Five Nights at Freddy's? I didn't even mention Five Nights at Freddy's. What the heck? Do you guys have any questions about anything, I guess? Like, did someone ask a question about Five Nights at Freddy's and I missed it? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm not saying a whole lot. I'm just trying to focus. I don't have any questions that people ask me, so I don't know what I can answer. Why is the stream address in the stream? We're already at the stream. What's in the point of the URL in the stream when viewers are already at your stream? Because some people might want to participate in the chat, and the chat that's being broadcasted is the YouTube gaming one, and a lot of people might not know that, so I put that there. The goal is to advertise YouTube gaming as much as possible, so that's why. So even though you guys are at the stream, some people might not know that in order to appear on the live stream in the chat box, you have to go to the YouTube gaming URL, so I put it there. As I do more and more live streams, I'll probably get rid of that. But for now, since I'm only just getting into the whole live streaming on YouTube spiel, that URL will be there for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one star. It's not even a hard star. I've done harder missions already. I don't know what the big deal is, but okay. It's okay. I'm okay. If I've ever played a Fire Emblem game before, yes, I have played Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on my Game Boy Advance because that was a 3DS Ambassador game. I have also played the demo for Fire Emblem Awakening, and I think at one point one of my cousins had the Game Boy Advance game that was just called Fire Emblem, and I played that. So there you go. I have played Fire Emblem plenty of times in the past. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try it this way. Let's see if I can just like. There we go. That's more like it. Do I like F-Zero GX? Yes, I do. I do like F-Zero GX. Okay, that's every mission on Tall Tall Mountain. I need your star. Dude. Can you see I'm trying to talk to you? There we go. Awesome. Okay, I'll take this. Thank you very much. Awesome. I'll take this. I love that the save time is immediate in this game. One of the pros of having a cartridge over a disc. Awesome. Okay. Tiny Huge Island. Let's go. For the most part, I'll be doing these in order. What is my favorite Nintendo console? The Nintendo 64. I'm being completely serious. Okay. Okay. I'll pluck the Piranha flower. Here we go. Gotta get a bunch of these. Cool. Take this. Thank you. Take that one. Where's this one? There we go. I think there's one more, or is that all of them? Oh, there's one more. I don't remember where. Oh, here it is. That should do it. And then if I go here. Oh, I was slightly off the position, but that's okay. There you go. That one's done. Your favorite game on the Nintendo 64 other than Mario 64? Bomberman 64 with a second attack, and Mario Tennis 64 would also be my favorites. I also thoroughly enjoy Kirby 64, and Pokemon Snap, and Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Lots of Nintendo 64 games that I like. Just Mario 64 happens to be my favorite. Okay. Okay. Up. Hang on, I'll look at the chat in just a second. It's all good. I'll side flip. There you go. There you go. Alright, what's the chat have to say? If you, Did you know people see you from Chile? Hi. Oh, Charles is back. Oh, hang on.
Microphone activated.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Oh.
Charles and Jets are back. Yay! Thank goodness you guys are here. How you guys doing?
Oh, why? What's going on?
You don't understand. I'm going to do my rematch with Koopa the Quick before I even did my first race with him. I'm serious.
Did you break the game?
No, I intentionally just never raced him the first time. After I do this, I'll go back to Bob-omb Battlefield and get all the stars I missed there.
Just to race him?
I wanted to do the rematch
Wow.
first, yeah. It's going to be the rematch.
You're
of the
breaking the game.
Don't break it.
You're playing the game how it wasn't meant to be intended.
I'm not glitching
Nintendo
it.
is gonna be smashed.
This game was made so you can play the levels in whatever order.
You're doing what Aaron wants you to do.
Okay. Anyway, how you guys doing?
Good.
They stopped asking me
Good.
questions, so I ran out of stuff to talk about. How was your guys' recording session? Or whatever you guys were doing?
Jets is finished. I might dip out in a bit to record, but I
fine.
just want to hang out.
Do what you need to do, dude.
Yeah, just record on my end.
Oh dang! I just noticed something.
What?
YouTube gaming looks different now for me.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, it looks different for me too. The text is different.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the font underneath the live stream is different. If you refresh, the font will look different.
Whoa, Koopa the Quick is
Yeah,
actually
you
going
know-
to beat me. He beat me.
Wow.
Do I die?
Hey,
No, I
Yoshiller,
don't die. Okay, I'll just do a
what
different.
else?
I'll do a different mission right now. What's up?
You know what else?
What else?
It shows your little check mark.
Yeah, it shows that your check mark now.
Oh, it shows that I'm verified. Cool. All right. Well, I didn't do the Koopa the Quick mission, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna do a different mission right now.
Do you do the Wigger one?
The Wiggler?
As Nintendo would call it?
Oh
the
my
Wigger.
god. No, not yet. I just got to Tall Mountain. Here. I need to access the cannon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll access the cannon. I'll do the Wiggler one right now. Ready? There you go. Hey, dude. No, wait! What the frick? Ah! All right, we're gonna try racing Koopa the Quick again real quickly. Is that okay with you guys?
That is okay.
Seems
Good.
fine with me.
Suddenly more viewers!
Oh my
Yay! Am I almost at 60? I never reached 60 while you guys were gone.
You're at 50.
Cool. If I get to 60, I'll start streaming Mario Maker right now. For those of you guys that really
So
are
be
tired of
sure
me.
to hit that power star.
Oh yeah, be sure to hit the power star that's in the bottom right corner of the screen. I don't really know what it does. People say it's a subscription, I guess, and I'm like, well, that sounds cool.
Yeah, that's the YouTube gaming system basically. When Yoshiller goes live, if you're on your phone, you get a little notification saying, "Hey, your little friend Yoshiller is online on YouTube Gaming. You should go watch it."
Oh. Trying to get to Koopa the Quick. Can't do it. Must
You must
use
do it quickly.
intentional ways. Hang on, Koopa the Quick. I'm coming. Don't worry about me using a turtle shell to get to you.
Oh.
There you go.
He's gonna be like, brother, is that my brother's shell? What did you do?
Do you guys have any questions, by the way? Anything? Now that Charles and Jets are here, more people can answer your guys' questions. As you can see, I'm at 88 stars right now. Hey, Koopa the Quick. I did our rematch. Cool. Bam! Gimme. There's spam! There's spam in the chat!
Don't worry, I got rid of him.
Thank you, Charles.
I got rid of him.
Cool. Alright. The next mission is 80 Bitty Secrets, if I'm not mistaken. which means I gotta go to the small island. Cool. Get 5 itty bitty secrets. Here we go.
Please quit spamming or I will ban you.
Good.
Gonna use that ban hammer.
Gonna lay down the wall.
Yeah.
So you guys want to know where the 5 itty bitty secrets are? I'm gonna show you right now. Okay. There's one here. Oh, I fell off the mountain. That's okay, because there's another secret here. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, there's one there.
The secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everybody. I guess I can't go up that way, but that's okay. Because there's another secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. Right here. Whoa, I didn't even know I could fall off at that part of the level. Well, okay.
Hey, Yoshiller, what's the hardest star for you to get?
I don't know. I really don't. I was asked that earlier. I don't know what the hardest one is. I know what the easiest one is. That's the 8 red coins one on Lethal Lava Land. Easiest one in the entire game.
Okay, what about Kid Icarus Uprising? Have you played it? And
Yes.
what's your opinion on it?
I walked through it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it's actually a very good game, and I strongly encourage anybody to play it. Casual or hardcore.
I have a question for you. Would you rather see Sakurai making more games like Kid Icarus Uprising or making more Smash Brothers games?
I would love it if he like alternated. If you did like, okay, here's Smash Bros, and then here's Kid Icarus Uprising, and then Smash Bros, and then, I don't know, Ice Climber Reboot. And then, I don't know, Smash Bros. And then he just creates more and more of his own characters that he can add to the roster of Smash Bros. We'll make dark climbers. And
Dark Climbers.
yeah, man, Ice Climber clones. No, I think Sakurai would be awesome if he did both. I mean, even if he doesn't do both, he's still awesome. I think it would be awesome if he alternated. But based on the way he makes it sound, he makes it sound like Smash Bros is gonna be like his last game. He seems like he's really worn out. Like he wants to make games, but he know that like, you know, he's tired, type of thing.
He doesn't look tired though. He looks the youngest like he has ever looked.
Yeah, so next time we'll see him and he'll be like a baby. And you're like, okay, guys.
Here's Smash Brother Agugu.
Super Smash. I thought for sure the next Smash Bros. Game was gonna be called Super Smash Bros. Frenzy. But oh well. Anyway.
I thought it was gonna be called Super Smash Brothers Roll, y'all.
Everyone wanted it to be called Dimensions in Universe, and I'm like, that doesn't make
No.
sense, if I may say so.
Why would it be called Dimensions or Universes?
Everyone's like, Smash 3DS and Smash Wii U is a dumb name. And it's like, well, would you really want to say, hey, do you want a Dimensions right now?
You wanna play Smash Brothers Dimensions? You wanna play Super Smash Brothers Universe? Like, looking at the game right now, it doesn't fit. the name doesn't fit.
Yeah, I know. Also, a lot of people don't know this, but if you ground pound on these Goombas, you get blue coins, whereas if you just jump on them, you get a yellow coin. Which is why the 100 coin mission on this level is actually really, really easy if you know that. Give me coins. Yes. So this is the level that has Mr. T on it. Mr. T is this fish that goes around and eats you if you get too close to it. He has sunglasses on. See? Mr. T. Okay. It's an old joke. You hit the Koopa. 5 coins. Excuse me. I'll take.
I can't believe you got 90 stars already.
Yeah, man. I'm almost done, dude. I'm 75% of the way done with the game. I can't believe we didn't get 60 viewers at any point. Now, in all due fairness, I haven't been doing a whole lot to advertise the stream, but... You know what I might do, actually, after I get the star, is I'll put your channels in the description of this video. That way they'll just be there. that. Thank you. There's some Goombas over here that I'm gonna eliminate real quickly. I'll make those coins over there real quickly. Steady. Steady. Okay, good. And I think that box over there is just a 1-up. So I don't really need that right now because I've got 44 lives. So I think I'm good.
My goodness.
Alright.
Yoshiller, have you played Hyrule Warriors? Man, that was hard to say.
I played that at E3 and that's about all I played. But I did enjoy my playtime at E3.
Alright.
Oh shit, I never talked to the Bob-omb buddy, did I? I gotta go back to Small Island, guys. Alright, well, let's go this way. Woo! Okay. Yeah. There we go. To Small Island, so I can get some more coins and whatever. Nope.
Yahoo! Oh my goodness.
And actually, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna long jump it.
Who is your least favorite character in Super Smash Bros. 4?
Ooh. King DDD and
and
King DDD
Oh.
and Link are my least favorite ones to fight. And sometimes Ganondorf. Only if I'm like like I'm Yoshi or something. As weird as that sounds. There we go. Thank you. I was wrong earlier. I said Cool Mountain. I'm sorry, not Cool Mountain. Snowman's Land was the only level in which the Bob-omb cutscene does not play. I forgot that this was one of them in which it does not play as well. That's okay. And if I believe if I get this Piranha Plant down here, I get another.
I think it doesn't play because of like the
It
cannon
can't.
is
Yeah, it can't play.
small.
Yeah, and it's technically not on this map. It's loading a different scene when I go onto Huge Island.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just how the game is programmed, you know? Okay. Anyway. I have enough coins to where I can go inside the mountain and I should be able to get 100. Especially since there are 2 Goombas right there and they'll give me 10 coins if I destroy both of them. So here we go. This is what you do to get inside the mountain if you don't have the Koopa Shell. And I believe this is the intended way of doing it. So let's see. Bam. Just like that. Short, simple. Okay. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, I accidentally stepped on the Goomba rather than ground pounding him. That's okay. Cool.
Oh, what about your favorite Smash Bros. character? Someone's asking.
Oh, Little Mac. Little Mac, Little Mac, Little Mac.
Little Mac.
He's my favorite
Okay.
Smash Bros. character, not my favorite video game character.
Yeah.
I love Little Mac. I'm so happy he's in the game. I'm so happy he plays the way he plays. I think he's a very fun addition. Okay, cool.
Okay. Favorite game console?
Nintendo 64. Also, feel free to answer these questions if you want to as well, Jets, if you have an answer you'd like to provide.
Oh, okay.
Same to you, Charles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Favorite game console?
Mine is always changing. Currently, it's the Wii U.
Really?
My favorite game
Well, yeah,
console?
'cause it has a bunch of games that I'm currently playing. It'll probably change when the NX comes out.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
What about the 3DS then?
Oh, the 3DS is fun.
Actually, my favorite console has to be the NX because my dad Miyamoto gave me one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oops! I wasn't supposed to say that.
Shh.
Oh, okay.
Mamamoto didn't want you to tell anyone.
Oh, Bowser Jr. is gonna
Whoops.
get it.
Your brother Bowser Jr. is gonna get so angry.
No, but my favorite console has to be
Oh, phew. I was scared for a second. There we go. And 100 coin star. Boom, 91. It's gonna be 92 in just a moment.
Hard. Thinking about which console's my favorite. I guess I gotta think about it.
Jets' favorite is the Dreamcast.
No.
With his
definitely
favorite
not.
game, Sonic Adventure 2.
Definitely not. I love the Dreamcast. I was like a very supporter of the Dreamcast back in the day. Like even a friend of mine told me like, oh, the Dreamcast is down under. I was like, no, I don't believe you. The Dreamcast is awesome. And then, oh, okay. I guess I'll put my Shenmue copy into the trash then.
Wait, why? Why would you?
Yeah, why would you? Why? That's my question. Oh, I guess everything I have is just useless now because this console's been discontinued.
Yep, it's useless now.
Okay.
But yeah, either Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64 is a hard one to pick. Because Nintendo 64 I had a lot of fun with, split with Mario Party, GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart 64. There's a lot of games for the N64 that I play a whole lot.
Yeah.
But for like Super Nintendo, there's a lot of games too. It's a hard one. It's one of those. I like the GameCube, but I didn't have that many games for the GameCube, so I can't say this.
Yeah,
like,
neither did I. Most of my GameCube games are ones that I bought like within the past 5 years or so. I had like Sonic Adventure 2, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, because my stepbrothers wanted it, and then like Kirby Air Ride, and that was about it. Oh, and then I bought F-Zero
can you
GX.
believe that?
And Melee, I had
Can
Melee.
you believe that? Like, I never owned Super Brothers.
You never owned Smash Bros? Oh, I didn't
the
own Smash
original
Bros
one.
Melee
Never
until
owned
like 2003. No, I got it in 2002. It just wasn't one of the first games I got. It was like the 4th or 5th game that I got.
N64 game.
Oh,
I
the
wanted to get that
N64.
game so badly, but I never got it. Yeah,
Oh, that's okay.
I never actually owned the game.
That's okay.
But when Melee came out, I was like, that's the game I'm getting.
I never owned a Mario Kart game until Mario Kart DS, and I still don't own a Mario Party game. I know. I get to fight Wiggler! Here we go. One of the most awkward bosses in the game. There you go, let's hit number 1. That's just me trying to get into the arena. Oh. I do appreciate how there are elements from Mario 2, Mario 3, and World incorporated into this game. There you go. This boss fight's over. And he becomes a regular Wiggler and then he just falls to the floor. There you go. Bam! Alright, that's everything on Tiny Huge Island. Taking MK Wii or Me Wii 3DS Fan 912. Yeah, so there's only 50 views and 176 likes. Take into consideration that people leave. So the 50 people that are here now may not be the 50 people that were here at the start of the stream.
Yoshiller,
Yes.
have you ever played Banjo and Kazooie?
I have played it. I do not own it, and I don't think I've played it for more than like 5 minutes.
Wow, you're missing out.
I know I am.
That's one game that you should definitely stream.
One of these days,
If at all
one of these days I actually will do it because I told one of my friends I would do it a while back.
Yeah.
When I was working on my top 50 Nintendo games video, I needed footage of Banjo-Kazooie, and I told him if you get me the footage one day, I will live stream it, and I would like to stay true to that promise. I don't think I'll beat it in one day like I'm about to with Super Mario 64, but I'll stream it so you can see my first time like playing the game in like 10 years.
That's me. Almost said Jets. That's me.
Okay, that is Jets.
Yeah, that's Jets.
So weird going back to like Bob-omb Battlefield after everything I've done. I wanted to do the rematch with Cooper the Quick before I did the first race. That's all I wanted to do. Oh no, I screwed that up. No, Koopa the Quick, no! Hang on. That doesn't matter, it's gonna take him the same amount of time to get to the top anyway.
Hey, Yoshiller.
Yeah.
Here's what I don't even know about this game. Have you ever played Aero Gauge?
Aero Gauge? What? How do you spell
Yeah,
it?
that's AERO. Gosh, I lost the message. There it is. GAUGE.
That was actually a random guess. I've never even heard of that game.
Sorry guys, I'm Puerto Rican.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
Bam. 94.
Alright, Ken, how are you? See you later.
See you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do Jolly Roger Bay finally, because I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do the Secret Star first. Okay, cool. Oops. Mess that up.
Hey, Yoshiller.
Yeah.
What do you think of Luigi's Mansion? Have you played it?
I haven't.
The original one. The original one?
I haven't played the original one, but I have played the sequel, and I've only played the sequel at yeah, E3.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I haven't played it.
Oh, you gotta play it. You gotta play it.
I guess so. No, I haven't played a lot of games, as people also know. Like, I.
Well, that's great. You have a lot of games you can play.
I guess so.
I'll actually be happy about you playing stuff like Luigi's Mansion on your channel. It'll be great.
Okay.
There you go. Stay tuned. At some point in the next 10 years, Yoshiller will play Luigi's Mansion. I'm saying it right now.
Sometime within the next 10 years, got it. So I can wait
Yeah.
9.5 years and then finally play. Maybe I'll be. I don't know, dude. I don't see a future of me in live streaming because, let's be honest, I prefer making videos over live streaming. But I live stream because I actually do want to be able to communicate with you guys while I play a game, and I figured it gives me an excuse to play games again. But I don't see myself having a future where live streaming is a major part of it. But hey, YouTube Gaming wants me to do this, so I said okay, I'll do it. Also, I might add that this level I'm doing right now, I'm on the first star of Jolly Roger Bay. For the longest time, I did not know how to do it. I actually needed to have a friend show me how to do it because even looking up online strategy guides, I didn't get it. One of my friends had to show me how to do this mission. Okay. There you go. So you have to do this. You have to swim by the eel. Now in the DS version, the eel will just come out. I gotta swim real close to him. Then I have to swim to the surface.
You gotta swim to him, then like pretend to be scared because like the eel is a very scary monster, and then you have to run away and then be brave enough.
Yeah, and then he's just gone.
Go back to fight the eel, and he's gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
the
know
tricky part.
what determines that, which is why for the longest time I didn't get it, but now I get it. So for the longest time,
get
if
it
you
now
saw
just
like my
because-
original copy of this game, the only star that would have been completed here is the one with the treasure chests, not these ones.
Oh, is
Like
it because you're scared of the eel?
No, it's because I didn't know how to get the eel to come out of the ship.
But this is a scary eel.
I'm gonna die.
That's what Nintendo wanted
I'm about to
convey
die.
with that
I'm gonna
mission.
drown. Come on, Bubbles. Thank you.
Don't get spooked.
Okay,
Don't get spooked.
I think this one is number 2. Nope. Okay, this is something I forgot about the game, and that's the order in which I have to open these. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I know the middle one is the last one.
I know it is too, which
Why do you
means...
touch the middle one though?
Well, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's 2. Okay. 3.
The middle one is the last one, so
I know, and then I have to swim all the way to the end. There you go. And then miraculously the ship just starts floating. Here we go, let's see how far I can make it. I've made it all the way to the top platform before the water goes away. Got it.
yeah, that's the best.
There you go. Bam. Any other questions in the chat?
Okay, let's see. Let me look at the chat.
There's a Game Grumps stream going on right now. I would totally be watching that over me too.
Here's a question. I don't know why it's a question, but unintended? I just thought about it. Because there's no
One sec.
context.
Oh, Kevin Ross and intern Jack are streaming NBA Jam. Heck yeah, dude. Go watch them. I'm going to keep live streaming. But yeah, dude, they're live streaming NBA Jam. So if you want to watch NBA Jam, by all means, go watch the Game Grumps. One of the few live streams where I'll say, yeah, no, I don't blame you for wanting to watch the Game Grumps over me. Oh yeah, now that I've restored the ship, I can. The sky is not as foggy.
If you want to play Super Mario 64 and beat it all the way, you just have to say it. You don't.
I'm gonna beat Mario 64 because the stream is not gonna get 60 viewers. I set that goal at the beginning of the live stream, dude, and I'm almost done with the game. I've just come to the conclusion that it's likely just not gonna happen.
Gonna happen. If you believe, if you play by the rules.
Oh, come on with this eel. All right, I'm gonna go back up to the top.
Yeah, the eel is very scary.
Okay. This is one of the few games where water hurts you and heals you. The other one would probably be Galaxy and Sunshine. And Galaxy 2, I guess, by extension. I'm gonna get some more oxygen.
Why does the water heal you?
Because if you go to the surface of the water, all your health is restored.
Oh, that's because you're getting air.
Well, no, like even if you're hurt and you go into the water, if you just go to the top of the water, you get healed. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, that's because
Water soothes the soul.
Would you ask Matt Game Theory to answer that?
Because it's freaking water. You use water to heal like everything. There we go. That's your answer. But that's just a theory, a Yoshiller theory. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Pokemon Stadium 2? Yes, I did. I actually recorded videos of that game for my channel. If you are interested, I love Pokemon Stadium 2. You know, HAL Laboratory made that. The same company that makes Earthbound and the Mother games and the Kirby games.
What character do you think is in the top of the Smash Battle? Probably Shrek, but that's not the character we're getting.
I know. I would say second to that would probably be Kermit the Frog. Because, you know, he's relevant now. I know that they have that new Muppet show. So I think because of that, they'd be willing to put him in. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try something real quickly. I'm gonna try doing this backwards long jump glitch. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay? I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off successfully, but we're gonna see what happens, okay? Oh, I had it for like a split second. Whenever you hear Mario start going, yeah, that's when you know you're doing the backwards long jump glitch. I can use this to shoot me across the stage. Oh, whatever. I fell into the cannon. Oh, oops, too low. Oh well. I'll get the star I'm supposed to get. Some people say laboratory and others say laboratory. Yeah, they're both correct. It's like caramel and caramel. A lot of people say tomato, tomato, but it's like I never hear anybody say tomato. Everyone says tomato.
What about potato, potato?
I don't know. Soda or pop? We say soda here. Okay. Red coin mission, I believe, is next. Yep, here we go. I know this game too well. All right. I'm gonna.
I do like saying pop. Pop sounds cool.
Pop is a genre of music. It is not a fizzy drink. That's all I have to say
Wow.
about that.
Wow, no. Pop is a great way of. It's a great character in the regular show, and it's also.
He's also with the Rice Krispie characters. With Snap and Crackle. It is also something you can call your father, but I don't think anyone said that in the longest time. The only character I remember saying Pop in a cartoon show was Stu Pickles from the Rugrats, who called the grandpa character Pop. Oh, actually SpongeBob said it too. He'll say Mom and Pop. I remember now. Okay. Cool. Hey ya. Okay.
Alright.
Awesome. Take this, thank you. Oh, whatever, I need to go down here anyway. Alright, and then there's another clam around here, I thought, that has another red coin, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the only one.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go record now.
Okay, thank you for stopping by, Charles.
Yeah, thanks
Okay.
for stopping by, Charles.
If you guys are still streaming when I get back, I will join again probably.
I probably will be.
right back. Okay.
I'm just playing all of
Yahoo.
Mario 64 right now. There we go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I don't know what I got hit by, but okay. Actually, I did, but whatever. Ah! These darn stone pillars roar, and then I think there's a coin circle around here somewhere, or is that only in the DS version? Oh no, it's right here. Cool. How are you, Jets? Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry if I'm boring you.
Oh no, dude, it's fine.
Sure?
I'm fine. I'm not bored at all.
Okay. You don't have to say that just because you're in a live stream. You can say like, let's make things more entertaining. And you start playing a bunch of music. And
Like the remix from the Super Mario Maker.
that's what I was thinking of, yeah.
It's a
That's a fun song. Oh yeah, and there's
This-
coins. There's coins
Oh, man,
here. I
this-
forgot about this.
This level is actually like really exact. Like how many coins you can get here.
Yeah, this and the other water level only have like 100 like 6 coins. But the good news is that all the coins on these levels are like right next to each other. I forget which clams I've looked at already. Okay. Don't need you. I do need you. There we go. And then the last 3 are on the ship. Okay. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, let me double check my information with that. I think I'm missing a clam. No, actually, I think I'm okay. Okay. I got this one, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the last 3 are on the ship. Okay, just want to make sure. I wasn't sure where I have and have not been yet. Yeah, I was telling people earlier that a lot of these stars, the 100 coin stars, are like the hardest on the first levels of the game.
Like behind, yeah.
Because all the other levels give you more than enough coins. Cool. This will be the 100th one? Cool. Bam! Got that. That's star number 99. Are you ready for 100?
Bada bing, bada boom.
100th star. You ready?
Yeah, I get it.
Bam. All right, guys, celebration. Here we go. Whoops, did not mean to do that. 100th star. Boom. Bam. All right, I believe I only have 2 more stars to get on this level. And that's view from the stone point pillar, something like that. Blast the stone pillar, thank you. And then through the jet stream. Through the jet stream. Jets, are you streaming? Because I need to get through it.
Well, I was supposed to stream, but I didn't stream.
Oh, is it because I'm streaming?
No, no.
Okay, because I can stop and I can direct everybody to your stream.
Wow, no. Shut up.
I mean it though.
No,
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it.
You gotta shut up now.
Yeah, we were right, Jets. Jolly Roger Bay has the least amount of coins, with that being 103, and Dire Dox is the second least, with having only 106. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't know what the exact coin amounts were. I thought it was 104 for each. But yeah, and then for both of them, you have to get all the blue coins. If you don't, then you can't complete it.
Yeah.
The DS version is a little more forgiving, I think. I think they add like 10 more coins to each. But just pros and cons. Okay. This mission is actually fairly easy. Then move that way a little bit. Ready? Here we go. Let's go. Now, ideally, I should be able to just like fall right on top of it. So let's see what happens.
Ideally.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fall right on top of it. Underwater metal physics in this game are a little weird. Got it. Okay, that's Jolly Roger Bay. I think. Trying to think real quickly. Oh, I have to get the bunny one more time, I believe. I gotta get the bunny on the basement one more time. Because he goes there twice.
Oh, yeah, it gives you a
And then I gotta talk to...
Did you talk to Toad?
I've talked to the toads. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nope, this is good. I get the bunny one more time. I talk to the toad on the top floor. And then I've got 2 more levels, and then I've got the Bowser level. And then I've got the 1 secret star in the clouds. I see, I remember this game. Oh, you're going to the right. I thought for sure you were going to go to the left, but okay. Toad, why don't you help me? Keep doing that by accident. Got it. Cool. I'm really gonna beat this game. Okay. There we go. 103. Now I'm gonna get back to the top floor. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, and I can do the top floor, and then I can do Tick-Tock Clock, Rainbow Cruise, and then that 1 cloud secret level thing. And then, and then I do the last Bowser level, and then I'm done. Yeah.
Or we're getting close, guys.
We are almost done. It is a little ridiculous that I had to beat Mario 64 on this live stream because we couldn't get 60 viewers, but that's okay. Because I thoroughly enjoy this game, and I'm thankful to the 44 of you that are watching. So thank you very much.
Even if you did get 60 viewers, I would have probably said nope.
Beat it. I already have 103 stars, right? Alright, let me talk to...
No, I would have said no, needed to be 64.
Oh. Alright, 64 it is. Here we go. I get this one. I'm going to do the secret level first, because I know that if I mess that up, it's going to send me to the front. So, I'm going to do that real quickly, and then I'll do Tick-Tock Clock and all that. Okay, I'll do this the way I've always done this, which is to wall kick my way up here. Here we go. So this level is actually a pain to do. I don't really have a specific way of doing it. I just kind of do it.
Gravity Lake Bun says, can you answer questions? Yes.
Yep,
Yes,
we're going to answer some questions, so just ask a couple. And we'll be good to go.
If you play a game from the Ace Attorney series.
Have I?
I have. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think I played a demo for maybe Miles Edgeworth was the one I played. So maybe not Ace Attorney, but yeah, I played a game like it.
Oh my goodness, I have played every single Ace Attorney game. They are one of my favorite series.
Have you actually played all of them?
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, I remember because you were saying how the great Ace Attorney isn't coming to America.
Yep.
We're getting Ace
The
Attorney
one
6.
game made by like the actual creator of Ace Attorney is not coming because
It doesn't star Phoenix Wright or any of the
it
Phoenix Wright
doesn't star
characters.
Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Capcom.
Capcom. You know, Capcom gets a lot of slack, but then I think people forget that they do make a lot of really great franchises.
Yeah, but they also cannot forget the fact that they even tried to do some on this DLC.
Oh, I know. No, they're not a perfect company by any means. But you know, there's a reason that Kamiya said, like, you know, Capcom would be like, if Capcom said, hey, do you want to work with us again? He would say yes. He does bring up a good point. Like, yes, they've done some mean things to Mega Man, and they've tried to scam their consumers. But it's like, well, at the same time, they've also made Beautiful Joe, Okami, Phoenix Wright, Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter, Dead Rising. They made a lot of good stuff. Dead Rising and Resident Evil. Sorry.
Let's see.
This one on the
Anything
pole
else?
was always hard to
Any
get.
thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy's?
I don't really play Five Nights at Freddy's, and you know, kudos to the creator for making like $1 bajillion off of it. But it's not my
And
thing.
making a bajillion sequels, which is great.
That's kind of what you do when you become successful. You make sequels.
Yeah, but not a single year.
I know.
But yeah, good job. Let's see what else.
I'm so far that I have not messed this up. Because if you mess this up, you don't die. You get sent back to the front of the castle, and it's just super inconvenient. Okay, there we go. All right, time
What's
to
your
do
top three?
TikTok clock.
Here we go. This is important.
What is it? What?
Listen. What's your top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time?
Okay, so Bayleaf.
Okay, that's one.
Delphox and Latios, maybe. If not that, then Espeon and Umbreon.
I guess
Bayleaf,
that could work.
Espeon, Umbreon,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, maybe that.
Oh, okay.
How about
As
yourself?
For me,
Yeah.
Coughing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you liked coughing. I just didn't know. So.
Heck yeah. Let's see, Coughing. Who else? Oh, what was that Pokemon?
Wheezing?
Oh gosh, no.
Trubbish?
I'm trying to kind of play this
Just
for a
describe
long
it.
time. I'm trying to picture it. Like it's been so long. Like let me try to look it up.
Okay.
Actually, it's Pokemon. I know Cough is one. And Minccino is another one. I like it. It's cute. Oh yeah, I remember now.
I remember now. It's
the Pokemon with the maracas. The Pokemon with the maracas.
Oh, Maractus.
Wait, no.
No?
I think I'm thinking of him in Pokemon SD.
Pokemon XD. Oh,
Yeah.
Ludicolo.
Ludicolo. Yeah, that's it. My favorite Pokemon. Definitely my favorite.
Okay.
It's been so long. It's like I totally forgot like my favorite Pokemon.
Okay, that's cool.
Hopefully I can get a Lotad on Pokemon Go. I live in Puerto Rico. I better get a Lotad. Dang it. What's your favorite boss in Splatoon? Final boss excluded? I guess the fish like, right?
With the jaws?
Fish like thing with the jaws. Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably gonna be my favorite one too.
It
Throw
reminded me
bombs
a
in its
lot
mouth.
of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, no, that's a fun. That actually is a fun boss. That was gonna be mine if I'm like, well, if I can't pick the final boss, 'cause that's everyone's favorite. All right, then the fish. We're almost done, guys.
It's amazing that you actually play this level not on like noon when it's like not working.
Oh, I mean, I can do any time. Obviously, when it's not working, I actually find it to be the easiest. Because then there's no more obstacles and it's just jumping. But,
Yeah.
it's whatever works. This level actually is structured very well so that you can get through it at any time. The only odd one is when the parts are broken and they go, like, forward and reversed. That psychs me out. But I do need this to be stopped so I can do the red coin ones. Because I'm not that good to get the coins when
Oh yeah.
the
that
clock's
bit.
assuming I can't do that. Speedrunners can.
Oh,
I
gosh.
cannot.
How do they do it? I have no idea.
You know, there's a guy who is trying to get as many stars as possible without pushing the A button, and he did the 100 coin challenge on this level without pushing the A button. And it was
Seriously?
yes, it was very amusing to watch. I think 6 stops the time, right? Or is that broken? No. It's slower. Okay, I'm actually gonna get out of here real quickly. I forget which one stops the time. I thought it's either 6 or 12,
noon.
right? It's noon?
It's 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Let me get this back. They both need to be on 12, right? Or like near 12?
Yeah, it needs to be 12.
Okay. Give me just a moment, please. I want to make sure it wasn't just like the minutes had to be on 12 or just the hour had to be on 12. Okay. They both gotta be near 12. Okay, so it's gotta be about 12 o'clock. Got it. Got it. You know, when I was younger, I actually thought I could go inside this little pendulum part as well. I thought maybe there was like another level in there, and it's like, nope. No, there is not.
Like on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so too.
It's almost time, guys. It's almost time. I sure hope it's 12.
Is it?
What time is it? Well, time is just flying by, isn't it? Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for
If
the
you're
minutes to come
Mario,
back around.
it's about to be-
Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's see if that did it. Stomp on the thumb. I'm not doing that one. No, it didn't stop time. It most certainly did not stop. In
It
fact,
didn't?
it's. I think I did this wrong. I don't think it's you. I think I just blew it.
Yep, you blew it.
Blew it. What was I supposed to do?
You didn't wait for noon.
Okay.
You just didn't wait. You went in at like almost 12, and at 11.
Oh, okay. Look at this. It's a facade. This is all
Facade.
fake. It's just a painting with some hands going around. It's not a real clock.
What if it is a real clock and time's actually going that fast?
Oh shoot, dude, I'd be scared. See, look, I can even see behind it. See that? Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64. Look at that. There we go. Okay. So it's gotta be 12, dude. I feel like I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna blow it.
You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss it. Just it's a little bit more than 12. You're fine.
It's a little bit more. Okay, so there's a window of opportunity. Okay. Here we go. That's like exactly 12. This better work. Jets, you are a genius.
I'm a genius. I just read the chat.
Oh, okay. All right, here. I'm gonna do the 100 coin mission while I'm at it. Okay. Run it. Alright, just making sure. Oh my goodness. I'm falling apart. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, no more side flips. Back flipping. There we go. Okay, and then there's this one. There's that one. And there's that one. And there's this one. Okay. Okay, so that's all 8. I'm not going to get that just yet. I'm going to do the 100 coin challenge. And with this level specifically, a lot of the coins are actually found in those boxes. So I'm going to do that. I don't know why I feel the need to explain everything when evidently this chat already knows everything about this game, but I'm doing it anyway to make commentary. Thank you for sticking around, gents. I'm going to keep saying that from time to time just out of randomness. Just so you know. Okay. Almost a third of the way there.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Can't believe
We're
what.
almost there.
I know. 108, and then I gotta do Rainbow Cruise, which is really just a time-consuming level. It's just a lot of it you can fall off on. It's debatably the hardest level, but I find enjoyment on playing that level. I think it's really cool. People were asking what my favorite levels are. It's Tick-Tock Clock, Rainbow Cruise, and Snowman's Land.
Now you can say it.
There you go. So when people were asking earlier, there's your answer. No, I did forget that the blue coin switch was over here until I did this mission. Forgot that the blue coin switch was over here. So I'm gonna do this, and then I gotta run because I pretty sure I need these in order to do the 100 coin challenge. At least I need like 2 of them. I don't have to get every single one, but getting all of them. Oh, I'm alive! Thank goodness. This level's scary. It's like inverted tall mountain. You fall, you go all the way to the bottom, and you don't know if you're gonna survive. It's a very vertical level. But instead of going around the outside, you're in the center, which is why I say it's inverted tall mountain. Okay, here we go. There we go. Any other questions in the chat?
Do you like SimCity?
Do I like SimCity? I actually really appreciate the idea of SimCity. I just don't play it myself. The only one I played was SimCity 64 for the Nintendo 64 DD, and since it was all in Japanese, I had no idea what was going on. So, but no, I think games like SimCity are actually really cool. SimCity, Roller Coaster Tycoon, those two I think are phenomenal. Oh, that's right. And then with this, I have to wall jump up here. Oh, this is scary. I don't want to overshoot this. And I overshot it. It's okay. I didn't get hurt. Yeah, so it is possible to get to the top when the time is stopped, but it is significantly harder for certain parts. Okay. Here we go. Which is why I say any of these missions can be done with the time on, just obviously certain ones are easier with the time off. I already have 75 coins, so I would like to complete this mission while the time is off. I just need to be able to do that wall kick part. This platform is intentionally placed right there, so I have to wall kick, and so that the trajectory has to be perfect, but it is doable. I wonder if that's why the heart is also there, because they know I'm going to screw this up. There we go.
Don't screw it up.
Oh, I got it. Okay, now I believe there's another coin box around here. Maybe not. No, that's where the star is. Never mind. Okay, so I gotta keep going up. There's more coin boxes up at the top, though, I remember.
There better be.
Oh, there are. Don't worry. Backflip onto this one. You know, this jump is a little tricky. Yep. That's exactly why. There we go.
Let's see. Do you start this live stream with 0 stars? Yes, that is correct.
I started this with 0 stars, and I started at noon. I've messed up a couple times, but for the most part, I think I've been doing a pretty good job. I'm playing all this out of memory. What's wrong?
Did you start? Oh, no, that already for that one. Do you like this game controls better than Super Mario 3D World?
I don't know, actually. I really like this game's controls. A lot of people will bash it, saying that it feels like slippery. I really like it. Uh-oh. I missed a coin. That's okay. It's another box. I believe over here. Oh, no, there's one in the center, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. But I can't really turn the camera to see it. So what I'm going to do instead is I think I'm going to... Got it.
What's your favorite station in Mario 64?
Snowman's Land, TikTok Clock, and Rainbow Cruise. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay, got that. That's star 109. And now I gotta make my way back down without killing myself. So.
Adam tells me to get some water. Oh, okay.
Wait, Charles is getting water?
No, that Adam on the chat tells me to get some water. Because
Okay.
I keep breaking my voice.
Oh, that hurt. But I'm okay now. I'm back at the bottom. There's a heart right here. So there's a heart right here. Oh my god.
What other games do you play other than Nintendo games?
Worms. Sonic Generations.
Mhm.
Wonderland Secret Worlds. Jumpstart 3rd grade.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. And my stepbrother used to have a
But you
PlayStation.
got to the point where you said, "I'm sorry."
Jumpstart 3rd grade is a
Oh.
phenomenal. One of
Yeah,
these
I was
days,
like-
I'm gonna live stream Jumpstart 3rd grade, and it's gonna be amazing. Trust me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is time gonna be
Keep that
stopped
in
again?
mind.
I think I stopped time again. I did. Yes. Which means I can go this way. Which means I gotta do that wall jump again. Ah. Okay.
Are you going to play Yoshiller World on your channel?
I might just live stream that. That's what I might do in October. Is I might just live stream that because the game's been out in Europe and Japan since like June, so everyone's already walked through it. I am gonna buy it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna buy that. I've heard phenomenal things about it, and I want that Yarn Yoshi amiibo. But I think for that I might just live stream it instead of walkthroughing it. We'll see. Because if I want to walk through, I don't want to do a co-op walkthrough, but I don't really have anybody that's free to do it right now. So that's okay.
Yeah, it's hard to get people to play Yoshiller World, especially since it doesn't have online play.
Why? Ah! I keep messing up that jump. I'm messing up all of the jumps, Jets.
Here's another one. Can you stream more often?
Do you guys want me to? As far as I can tell, I'm not a very good streamer. But I could. I'll be live streaming for the next couple of days just to
Come on, dude.
fulfill YouTube Gaming's requirements. And I mean, I don't necessarily mind live streaming. I just prefer making videos. That's what I like doing. I like doing the editing process. I like making a finished video because I think the payoff is better. I can make a more high quality video with a lot of replayability. A live stream doesn't really have replayability, at least for what I'm doing. So I don't know. That's what I want to try and do. Okay, I have to do stomp on the flop. I don't know why that one's fourth, considering that one's all the way at the top of this. And I was explaining earlier in this live stream, I didn't know what a thwomp was. For the longest time, I didn't know that this was the star I had to do because I didn't know that that giant enemy block was a thwomp. I didn't know that. I even had to ask my mom, like, Mom, what's a thwomp? And she's like, I don't know. Little did I know it was the name of a Mario enemy. Obviously, looking it up didn't give me an answer. Couldn't find it in the dictionary. So.
Back when you didn't have the internet.
Well, we kind of had the internet. It wasn't really.
Yeah, but
Oh, and maybe I won't be able to do this mission with the time off. A speedrunner could do it. I might not, so I'll try it. Gotta make sure that I don't land on this by accident. I mean, we gotta make sure I don't break this open by accident. That's what I meant to say. Ah. I don't mind if I get hit by the ball. Okay, I can probably wall kick off this.
oh my goodness, that looks very finicky.
A speedrunner could do it. I'm not that good. So if I can't do this one, there is another star that I can do. Can't really get the camera how I want it either.
Another thing about this game.
Yeah.
Wish it's that. It's so good.
Oh yeah, no, it's a phenomenal game, but it obviously has problems.
Yeah. Because as a fan, you should recognize the problem so that they can learn from that and make a better game.
And that's what they've been doing. Nintendo never forgets.
Yep.
That's why the DS version blocks off a lot of places where there are a bunch of exploits. Okay, I can't get the star with the time stopped, so I'm gonna get another star
believe
instead.
that the best like Mario game out there right now is 3D World.
Okay, that's a good one. Get this one.
Just a perfect blend of 2D and 3D, and
It's fun to play with the whole family.
Yep.
Alright, now I'm gonna do Stomp on the Thwomp. A speedrunner can get that with the time off, and I can get up there. I just can't do like the final jump. So let's try this. Is time still stopped? Okay, now it's going. Good. I need it to go because I need the moving hand at the end. And after this, all I have to do is Rainbow Cruise and the Bowser level, and then I'm done. I have 9 more stars I have to get, dude. So I get the 1 here, I get the 7 on Rainbow Cruise, and then I get the last one on the Bowser level. Okay.
Thoughts on Donkey Kong Country Returns?
I think it's great. I'm glad they brought it back. And I'm happy that the game did well to warrant a sequel and a potential second sequel. I'm very happy about that.
A potential trilogy.
And I'm really happy that like Retro Studios did not only a good job but a phenomenal job with the game. That they stayed faithful to what Rare did while still kind of making their own little thing. And I know people are upset that like King K. Rool didn't come back, but in a way, it allows Retro to distance themselves from Rare, which is not necessarily a bad thing. So, no. Retro Studios did a fine job with that game.
Perfectly crafted.
It is. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off.
So which star are you trying to get? The 12th one?
The Thwomp one, yeah, now that the time is moving. Okay. And then I gotta get around here. Okay. And then I just gotta wait for the hand to come around.
I remember that one.
Hand's gonna be here in a second. Here we go. And the fire can't get me if I'm standing on this, so... No. Why? There. Okay.
Did it get you?
No, I got it. I'm okay. I was trying to get on the hand. I almost missed it. Oops. Okay. Remember, gotta land on the Thwomp. There you go. Oh, try that again. There we go. You don't have to stomp on the Thwomp. You just have to get on it. There you go. TikTok clock is done. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Woo!
Woo!
Wait a second.
What? What's wrong?
112 stars. That means you're missing 8 stars.
Right. So there are 7 in Rainbow Cruise. There's the 6 stars and the 100 coin star, and then the last one's on the Bowser level. That make sense?
Wait, if there's 8 stars, isn't there like, oh wait, there's 6 stars, right?
So there's 6 and then the 100 coin star.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, but I know the shortcut at the beginning where I can just jump over here. I know the stuff. The first thing I'm gonna do is actually get to the Bob-omb buddy. Just give me one moment to do that. Hey, excuse me, Mom. I'm trying to just get through here.
Alright, here's another question. Do you like
Okay.
Minecraft?
Do I like Minecraft? I don't dislike it. I just don't really play it. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I died. Here we go. That's okay. I got the Bob-omb, buddy. I have 57 lives, so it's okay.
It's fine.
Almost done. Okay, give me a moment. Whoops, I didn't jump. I was checking a text message. That's okay.
Yoshiller,
Yeah.
can you tell us a joke?
Tell you a joke.
Yeah. People in the chat are asking for a joke.
I don't really know. Okay. What do you get when you mix a cat and a lemon?
A cat and a lemon. What do you get, Yoshiller?
A sourpuss.
And there you go, there's the show.
I can tell you one that a comedian said. Or I tried to walk into Target, but I missed. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
You want an actual better joke? Okay. Okay. So a lamp walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "I'm sorry, sir, we don't serve lamps here." And the lamp says, "You know what? It's fine. This place seemed shady anyway." Do you get it? Cause lampshade.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
Okay. So there you go.
Played Metroid Prime for the GameCube.
I have not played Metroid
I hope
Prime.
the chat liked that joke.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, I hope the chat liked the joke because that was a really good one.
Thanks, man.
So yeah. What do you say about Metroid Prime?
I had Metroid Prime Trilogy for a slight bit. Couldn't get into Metroid Prime. Traded the game in at GameStop.
Trilogy.
Yeah, I
Are you
trilogy.
serious? You
Yeah.
traded Trilogy.
Yeah, I got it the day it came out.
One of the most expensive Wii games ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that actually happened. I'm not just saying that. I got Metroid Prime Trilogy the day it came out because I wanted all of the GameCube New Play control games. Right? Because in Japan, they had Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2 released separately for the Wii. In America, we got Metroid Prime Trilogy. So I'm like, okay, well that works out, and then I couldn't get into it, so I traded it in at GameStop. And they gave me $10 or something.
Goodness. $10.
Oh, no, it was more than that. But they
sold it for. Wowie wow.
Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie. I tried playing Metroid Prime, but I couldn't get into it either, so. Other people who like Metroid Prime, it's just, I guess, just not for me.
Yeah, it's not for me either. Can't get into
I
any
like
Metroid game no matter how hard I try. Oh shoot.
I like the 2D Metroid games, so.
I can't get into any of them, dude. I just can't do it.
Well, it's a different feel from everything else that Nintendo puts out.
Oh, I know. And it essentially created its own genre, which eventually became Metroidvania. That's an official term that game developers will use.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
Yeah. Like, it's not just a fan-conned term. Like, developers will use that term. So, yeah, I can't get into it. Kudos to it. It's not my type of game. I like Mario, Kirby, Sonic.
The simple games.
Simple games, yeah. I still find it weird that of all the levels in Mario 64 to become a Smash stage, it was Rainbow Cruise. And Rainbow Cruise, I think, is the one Mario stage in Brawl that did not come to Smash 4 at all. Food for thought.
Wait.
It's a melee stage, mind you, so like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It didn't come back. We got every other Mario stage in Brawl though, back in either 3DS or Wii U. We did get Peach's Castle 64 though, which I would rather have over Rainbow Cruise.
Somebody is asking me if I can do hand-draw animations. Actually, I can.
Jets very well can.
I actually am working on a hand-drawn series that's been out for a while. It's just not that well known. They have been working on it. It's like a Minecraft related animation, and yeah, it's like basically my job to work on that. So I can do hand-drawn.
Jets, I blew it. I got all the way to the top, and I overshot a jump and I fell down. Yeah.
I'm about to see it. Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Oh my goodness.
I blew it. I do a lot of stupid things, Jets. But I think by far the stupidest thing I've done is trade in Metroid Prime Trilogy at GameStop. I was not upset when I traded in Pokemon Dash, though. Or Sonic Chronicles. Or Final Fantasy 3DS. I couldn't get into any of those games.
If you feel bad for Yoshiller, it's one.
Don't do that. Now the whole chat's gonna be filled with ones, and it's gonna show up on the live stream. I don't think that blue flame has ever hit me. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Maybe, like, I don't know, oh, well, I'll hit you on your walkthrough, Yoshiller. I really don't recall that blue flame ever hitting me. I'm being completely serious. Oh, it's glitching. Okay, I'm okay now.
What's the best Pokemon you got in Wonder Trade? What's the best Pokemon?
Some sort of starter. I think I got a Chimchar once. So probably that. I haven't used Wonder Trade that often. Oh my god! Why can't I do this? It's not hard. I just can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh my god!
It's not even hard. Gosh darn it! I'll tell you what. If Mother 3 gets officially localized, I'll let's play it or walk through it or whatever. I'll record it for my channel only when it gets like the official release from Nintendo. It could be the exact same translation patch, but I don't want to record it until Nintendo officially says, okay, there you go.
This is the official version. Yeah, the official English version. I really hope they use that advanced translation and just like work on that and like make it a little more.
The guy who made the
Nintendo
translation said he would be willing to even translate the entire thing again just to get Mother 3 released, and Nintendo never responded to him. And Nintendo knows we want it, but you know it costs money to do that, and they're not gonna put the money forth if they don't think it's gonna do well. Now they gave us Earthbound on Virtual Console, which was very generous, and they gave us Earthbound Beginnings. They gave us Mother 1. So I think that's all just testing to see if Mother 3 will be worthwhile. Because Game Boy Advance games work on Virtual Console.
Yeah, but like Earthbound Beginnings is very
easy. And the game was already translated and it was about to be released in America, and they were just like, nope, too late.
Yeah. Not only that, but like the game, like compared to Earthbound, it's just, you know,
yeah.
You can't compare.
Okay, I made it up here. Oh my goodness. Let's not blow it now. Watch, and then I'm gonna miss the star.
Don't blow it.
I'm gonna miss.
Oh,
I'm gonna
blow
miss.
it.
I don't want to miss. I want to be able to get this.
Yoshiller or Jets, which game is the worst video game you have ever played? Oh,
Superman
man.
64, Shadow the Hedgehog. Superman 64. And yes, I have played it, and I have it. I bought it because it was bad. I didn't own it as a child. Like, I bought it knowing it was bad. Spent $3 on it.
Oh my gosh.
Save continue. Let's go.
Worst game. Gosh. It's like worst game is even harder than like best game that you ever played because there's so many bad
Shadow the
games.
Hedgehog's pretty bad though.
Yeah, but when I did not play that one out, so.
It has good music though, which is the saving grace. So I'll and it has like, you can tell that they're trying to make each level different. They're just bad. But like I give them credit. Like I know that they actually had like a bunch of good ideas. I don't know what happened to Superman 64. So Superman 64. I am extremely harsh on Shadow the Hedgehog, but even I can give it the benefit of the doubt.
You know what? Did get to play Superman 64, and I saw it in the shelf of my cousin's like game library. And, like he had all these other great games, and I was like, I want to play Superman 64. That sounds fun. I never beat the first level.
I beat the game, dude. I beat the game. I recorded the entire thing for my channel in my really high-pitched voice. Please do not watch it. But I beat it. I am one of the few people to have beaten it legitimately, because the game does have in-game cheats. I beat the entire freaking thing. It was not worth it. It just was not.
You didn't like the ending?
I didn't like anything. The ending is also terrible. No, like that game is. Anytime you think you're done experiencing problems, the game's like, nope, here's another problem. In fact, I guess one of my videos got featured in some sort of online article about the game because I found a glitch that allowed me to beat the level by falling through the wall, and I wasn't even trying. And someone said, like, somehow Yoshiller managed to complete this level. But it is unknown how this happened. And I'm like, I guess so. Like, even if you do ways the way that they're intended to be done, it's still terrible. Okay, it'll be like, escort this lady to the end of the hallway. Oh, okay. And she just casually walks in her high heels while everyone's shooting at her. It's like, yep, that's correct. And then Superman 64 gets like stunned every time he gets shot. And so she just walks forward and then she gets shot and it's like, oh, game over. And I'm like, yep, that's fair. That's programmed exactly how it's supposed to be.
And oh, okay.
I haven't talked about Superman 64 in the longest time, but all the memories are coming back to me, man. The Nintendo 64 is home to my favorite games of all time, and it is also home to my least favorite game of all time. Oh my goodness. Like, the angry video game nerd did not even show anything past, like, the second level. Okay, and you thought what he showed was atrocious? Man, oh man, you haven't seen anything in that game. You have seen nothing. Yes, a lot of the game is just flying through rings and picking up cars. He did a great job explaining the game. But man, if he didn't reach the bottom of the barrel for that game, okay, he showed the very premise of why the game is bad.
He did not show why exactly the game is like the most horrible thing.
He showed some very bad parts about it, don't get me wrong. Like, his review is very good. But there comes a point where he showed only a portion of why the game is bad. And even then, his whole thing was a very great review and demonstrated why you should not play the game. I played that game when I was still working for GameAnyone.com because they didn't have a walkthrough on the website for that game, and for good reason. Which is why I say I'm one of the few people on this planet to have actually played and recorded the entire game legitimately. I freaking did it, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if I feel proud or upset or ashamed or scared. I don't know how I feel, dude. And then I play games like
You
this.
carry that feeling.
And I'm just like, yes, this is a game. This is phenomenal level design with very memorable things. I can remember everything. There are multiple ways to do things, and each one of them like rewards you appropriately. And this was a launch title for the Nintendo 64. Okay, Superman 64 came out in like 2000. Just because a game is based off of something that isn't a video game character doesn't mean it has to be bad. Aladdin and even like all the Way Forward games have demonstrated that you can have a game based off of a movie or a show and it can be good. Anyway, sorry. That got us a good conversation.
So yes, next time you see a ring, run.
I've been live streaming for 5 hours. We never got to 60 viewers. Alright, time for 100 coins. Here we go. I'm actually going to go this way for once to get like the 2 coins that are over here. Have I played Conker's Bad Fur Day? I have not. That is a very well-received game, though. Even my teachers in high school actually made 1 or 2 jokes about it, and I was like, ha! I get it. The joke one of my English teacher made was, she said, it's Conqueror, not Conquer. It's not like the squirrel. And I'm like, haha, I get it. But like nobody else got it. It kind of made me sad. It's like she knew that that joke was aimed at me. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. All those coins are gone. Okay, well.
Okay, which one is your favorite? Mario Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2?
I think they're both phenomenal games. If I had to pick, I like Galaxy 2 more. But
Galaxy
I do think
2
they're
definitely the superior game, I wanted to say.
Yeah, I'll say that as well. And it's not just because it has Yoshi in it. It just has a lot of features that I find to be better in Galaxy 2. Because in a way, Galaxy feels like the experimental game, and Galaxy 2 feels like the one that's like, okay, now we know what does and does not work, so let's do that. Now, there are things I like in Galaxy that I do not like in Galaxy 2. Like, for example, I think the hub world in Galaxy 1 is significantly better than Galaxy 2. I appreciate the amount of depth that Galaxy 1 had. But in terms of like the actual level designs and the music and the concepts and all that, I gotta hand it to Galaxy 2 for like just making that significantly better.
Exactly. Mario Galaxy 2 was pretty much
User joined
Mario
your channel.
Galaxy but polished.
Hey Charles, you're done?
Hey Charles.
Yeah. Done
We're just
recording.
having a conversation about like game is better, Mario
Yeah,
Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2.
And we both say Galaxy 2.
I think Galaxy 2.
You'll find a lot of people that like Galaxy 1 more. So like, don't get it's wrong. They're both phenomenal games. It does come down to preference.
I think that people would like Mario Galaxy 1 tend to like games like Mario 64. I guess they like the idea of a hub world, I guess.
Oh, like, well, Mario 64 is one of my favorite games, but even then, like, I do find Galaxy 2 to be the superior game. But yeah, there are things in Galaxy 1 that I like more. I like the hub world more. I like that Rosalina has more of a purpose in the first one. I don't like that Galaxy 2 feels like it came out of nowhere. I do like the last level of Galaxy. I do like that it brings you back to the beginning. I think that's a great concept.
Yoshiller, you're telling me this.
Yeah.
You don't like Lucas.
What was that?
You don't like Lucas.
What do you mean? I like Lucas. Oh.
But he came out of
Oh. Okay. I get the joke. I got it. The joke has been understood.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Wow,
Well,
Charles.
You're pretty much like full discount.
Let's go.
Is that actually something in Japanese? Or is that just... okay, what does that mean?
As in, like...
I know it's from Earthbound, but what does that... Does it mean something?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does it mean?
I'm trying to remember.
I think it means like something with like.
It's like if you want to
confirm
confirm something.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Galaxy
is
2
that
is significantly
so?
more linear. You're right. Yeah, that's another thing. Is I don't like the idea of the world map. I don't like that either. That might be due to the fact though that I thought maybe if you got a specific star on a galaxy, it would take you to the secret path, kind of like Mario World or New Super Mario Brothers. I thought something like that was going to be incorporated, but no, it's just a level map select, and to me that's not as fun. But that really is just me.
Best multiplayer game? Smash Brothers.
Smash, definitely. Whether it's with 4 players or 8 players.
2 players, 8 players, 6 players, 7 players, whatever you like. Any player. It's a great game.
Yeah, I love Smash.
Other than that, for me, I'll have to say something like along the lines of Toe Jam and Roll. That's a pretty good game.
Oh, that I gotta be honest. That's not an answer I expected from you.
Really?
Yeah.
The game is like I love that game. Like it's one of my favorite games, definitely. It's like playing Spelunky, which is like a really really awesome game. But like with multiplayer, I love it.
For me, I'm a huge fan of Kirby Air Ride and Bomberman. You want to play Bomberman with me? Cause I love Bomberman. I will almost always say yes to Bomberman. I was invited to the Runaway Guys Bomberman, I think, Ultra tournament. I think that's the one they played. And I had to bail because I didn't go to the convention that year. But I was invited. I think it's Ultra.
I love RPGs.
By the way, if the audio is out of sync, make sure to refresh YouTube Gaming because it's a problem with YouTube Gaming.
If it's out of sync, just refresh.
I think that's one of the things you have to tell YouTube Gaming, Yoshiller.
Okay.
That it randomly gets out of sync.
Here we go.
Unless somehow the thing that's causing that is your encoder.
I mean, it very well could be, but I'll tell them that anyway.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it went out of sync for Mirandy too. Like, I was on his stream, and then it went out of sync, then he told me to refresh, and then it fixed it.
Okay.
So I think it might just be YouTube Gaming as a whole.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, that's a good confirmation to have.
Yeah.
I only have 3 more stars. Guys, don't type Kappa in the chat. Please don't.
Oh my goodness. 3 more stars.
3 more.
Sorry guys, this is not Twitch.
No Twitch emotes.
So I have 2 more to get here. Swinging in the Breeze and Tricky Triangles are the last ones I have to get, and they're over here. And then I just have to do the last Bowser level, and then I'll have gotten every single star in this game.
Konami owns the Bomberman rights right now.
Yeah, Konami bought out Hudson, which makes Bomberman, Bonk, if you guys have ever played Bonk, and the original Mario Party games, which is believes to be why Mario Party has changed styles in recent years. Because Hudson doesn't make them anymore.
Which is a shame.
Yeah. Well, no, well,
still
then I guess the
remember
handheld
playing
games are
Mario
still the same, right? So I don't know what the rule set with that is.
No.
Well, in the 3DS version, I haven't played it, but it does do the normal board thing.
Okay, then never
Where
mind.
you're on a board.
Oh yeah, I actually did manually choose to play an ad because you guys were doing Kappa faces, so I wanted to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, they're
Oh my
doing coffee
goodness.
advertisements. That's cool.
Don't worry guys, you're not missing of it.
Don't worry, Yoshiller just died.
Nothing happened. I didn't die. I'm right here.
Yoshiller just fell off.
Nope.
He fell off.
Nothing happened.
He glitched the game where it made him start over the beginning of the stage.
Oh, you know, that does remind me though, on this level specifically, the star that I'm actually trying to do, someone found this glitch that spawned him right next to the star, and that a speedrunner did it. And the highest rated comment was by another speedrunner that says, your speedrun isn't optimized enough, or something like that. And so the guy uploaded a new video of him falling right on top of the star. And then the speedrunner from the previous video said, now that's optimized. I thought that was like the greatest thing ever.
Speedrunners are great.
Speedrunners are actually pretty cool. When you
Like,
when you
I
know
love
someone
the
who's actually like
community
passionate
they
about speedrunning, they're really cool. And they can
Yeah,
tell
the
you
community
they can tell you
technically,
more about the
like-
game than the programmer could tell you.
It's so great.
Yeah.
And
Like they're
Yeah,
still
like,
trying to
everyone's
dissect
really
this
friendly.
game. It's ridiculous.
they still
There's-
find new stuff every so often.
Someone found a glitch and like that like made them teleport to different location. And I got speedrunners actually asking for like money. I mean like you know like it was offering money for someone who can replicate the glitch
Right.
and record it on.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
emulator software.
That's the guy that does the no A button presses challenge. That's the guy. I don't remember his name. That guy is freaking
My
amazing.
goodness.
He's the guy that says like I'm gonna get every star in the game or something using as few A button presses as possible. He holds his own records for some other things. He got 1 star without even moving the analog stick. That guy is awesome. Yeah, that guy is not only great at explaining things. He's really good at dissecting the game. I mean, he's really good at the game. That's the guy who did the TikTok clock 100 coin challenge without jumping, without pushing the A button. That's him. The guy that's that's paying $1,000 for anybody that can replicate a glitch. Because he decided that glitch can be replicated and they can figure out how they do it. This game can be completed in like a minute. All right. I now have 119 stars.
I really hope they find that glitch by winter. We can see that the outdated speedrun.
Optimize? You can optimize
yeah.
speedrun?
Yeah.
All right, here you
On
ready?
WG?
Get ready for this, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do the backwards long jump real quickly. Whoops. I won't do anything in here, but
On also games on quick instead of like
Oh.
summer games. Can't believe it. This is it.
and I'm trying to do this real quickly. I had it for like a split second. Let me try it one more time. If I don't get it, then oh well. All right. Oh well.
Here we go.
That's okay. All right. Last level. Let's do it.
He tried doing it and it was just normal stairs.
Yeah, you can do it on any slope. Stairs are the easiest place to do them, though. Do them though. But oh, okay. Anyway, I know where all the red coins are here, so I should be able to do this fairly quickly. Okay, excuse me.
Here we go.
What's your favorite credits theme?
Oh shoot! I already messed this up. All right, it's okay.
End credits theme? Like Mario in specific, or like every game that we've played?
Ooh.
If it's like free game in general, then I have this perfect song. Super Mario 3D World.
Yeah,
Well, if it was
3D World has a
Mario,
good
I would
one.
say Super Mario 3D World.
Sonic Generations has a good one too, actually. 'Cause it's like a
I
rock
don't
medley
know.
of every song that's in the game.
X and Y has a nice ending theme.
Yeah.
It's like satisfying.
Actually, Black and White. There you go. Pokemon Black and White has my favorite ending theme.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Pokemon Black and White actually is my favorite ending theme, and I bring that up because I remember when that one guy got smashed 3DS like a day early, and he had a 3DS capture device, and he was live streaming it. I remember he played on the Unova Pokemon League stage, and it was playing End's Castle medley, and the ending theme played, and I was super happy. I was like, oh my god, they actually incorporated the song into the medley. I was super happy. Yeah, Black and White ending theme was my favorite. So epic. Pokemon Black and White ending theme. Oops. Actually, let me do a little glitch with this. Oh, I can't do it. Or speedrunners can do it. We can just like fly to the top of this. Okay. Bam. There we go. Alright, this next one is tricky.
Alright, I won't be looking at the chat right now since
That's
I
fine.
am drawing. Jeff, it's up to you!
Oh, okay, I'll look at the chat then.
Okay.
Five generations did not have good vocals, though.
Well,
What do you mean by
because
that?
you're getting people who are kind of in retirement for singing.
Oh, you mean by voices? Or...
Oh, wait, do you mean voice acting, or do you mean the actual vocals for the songs? I can agree
like
with the vocals for the
music
song.
vocals?
I think the vocals for, I think it makes the vocals for the songs.
And he's not wrong. There actually is a reason for that. You're getting people that haven't
Really?
sung in years to sing a song that's a couple
Oh.
years old at that point. It's like
I
some.
like that retro remix for Escape from the City.
Oh, I like that one too. That's by Cash Cash. He was an actual musician. You can find actual songs by him. If you go on, if you listen to the radio or whatever, and you hear an artist called Cash Cash, same guy.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yoshiller.
Sega's very smart about music. Are you saying "Oh my gosh" because I screwed up, or are you saying "Oh my gosh" because I knew that?
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh, because you fell all the way down.
That's okay.
It's okay, he's only human.
Yep.
Hello, humans.
Hello, humans. Remember, he's only human. Hello, humans.
Ah,
What
come on
about
with this.
Mario Kart DS soundtrack, though?
That game has actually a really cool soundtrack.
I suppose so.
I don't remember much.
I
of
can't
the
grab
Mario
onto
Kart.
this. It's not letting me grab onto this. This is a glitch. Look, there. Okay, that was weird.
But weird.
There. Okay. Hoppa. Alright, last red coin right over here. For the longest time when I played this game, because as I've been telling you guys, I didn't figure out a lot of stuff. I never knew that this red coin was here.
Kid Icarus Uprising soundtrack. That's a good one.
That is a good
That is
soundtrack.
definitely a good one.
Two of my favorite composers ever both worked on that soundtrack, and that's Motoi Sakuraba and Yasunori Mitsuda. They both worked on it.
Toy Sakuraba is amazing.
Yep. Alright, here we go. That's all 120 stars. Let's fight Bowser!
We go.
When I started the stream, I started a brand new save file. Here we go.
Do it. Get
Yeah,
Yoshi too.
This is it, guys.
I'll do Yoshi as well,
What you guys
yeah.
been waiting for. That's right. We're
Super
beating
Mario
Bowser,
Maker.
Super Mario Maker.
Ah, I keep missing. Bowser, dude.
Like Bowser's like, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm gonna get you.
I messed that up. Now he's gonna come back and the whole stage is gonna fall apart.
I like looking at somebody commenting saying final battle, and then it's just spinning around Bowser. It's like,
I know. I'm messing this up. It's not a hard boss fight. I'm just messing everything up. I'm gonna get him on that one right there.
I'm gonna get you.
Nope.
I'm gonna
I keep pushing B at the wrong time.
Yeah,
Now he's
what-
gonna fall off, and he's gonna destroy that platform. Oh, he didn't destroy it. Hey, Bowser. You know what? Oh, okay. Bowser, dude. Here, how about that one, because it's closer. I can't even get him to the one that's like right next to me. What does the matter with me? I think my button's like off by like a split second.
Oh, now blaming on the button?
Well, I don't know, because I'm pushing the button, then Mario doesn't launch it till like a second later. Bowser, stop for like 1 second, dude. Okay, I'll get him on this one. There's one.
Don't die.
I won't. I'll be okay.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, that was scary. Get you on that one all the way over there, Bowser. Just gonna launch you. Okay, or that one. You're not gonna hit it though. I know you're not. I know you too well, Bowser. We'll do it this time. Oh my goodness! I can't freaking aim him correctly. This isn't even a hard boss fight.
I can't wait to get my new 3DS.
You're waiting right now. I can't wait to get my amiibo, dude.
No, I'm dead already. I'm not waiting anymore.
Oh shoot, dude.
Told you.
Doesn't sound
Yeah,
like
dude.
my problem. Okay, there. I was about to say, if he misses that. Okay, there.
Wow, I can't believe you said that. That sounded so sassy.
But he is right. It isn't his problem. But it did sound really sad.
There. I win. I beat him. I beat the game.
Okay, now.
This is what happens. We couldn't get 60 people in this live stream, so I just had to beat all of Super Mario 64. There you go. We did it, everybody.
Now everyone's happy.
Saved gaming. Okay,
Save game, guys.
I did it. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. It took about 5 hours. I did take about a 10-minute break, and I started 10 minutes late. And it's showing 5 hours, 30 minutes right now. But there you go. And you might say, well, what's the other 10 minutes? Well, I mean, I count it from when I actually get the star, the last star. And I count it from when I actually started the file. So I'd say it took me about 5 hours. There's Yoshi. I can see him. Okay. All right. Anyway.
Can't believe you did it.
I did it. I'm gonna get some water. You
I
guys.
like how
you guys enjoy
Yoshi
this.
just randomly disappears.
What was that?
I like how Yoshi just randomly disappears.
Oh yeah.
Like he's on the castle, then he just disappears.
I'm gonna do the Yoshi scene. I'm gonna do it. But first, I'm gonna get some water. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mess around with something a lot of people don't know about this game. You know there's something you can do with the credits if you plug in a second controller, right?
No.
I'm being dead serious.
And it's all
I'll show
thanks
it.
to you. Thank you, Mario.
I haven't had the opportunity to show this ever.
Special for me.
Something you can actually do with this game is change the camera angle in the credits using a second controller. So this game actually does support 2 controller inputs, which is how someone was able to make a split screen mod.
For Mario.
Because it does take 2 controller inputs, and the second controller is for changing the camera angle in the credits, which has led people to believe that a second controller was used just to use debugging cameras for the game. Alright, so I don't know at what point it gives me control, but let's see. Let's find out. There I go. See, I'm messing around with it. Ah! Ah! Yeah, see, I can mess all of this up. There you go.
Oh, why am I forgetting? I'm forgetting about Splatoon's end credits theme.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, Splatoon has a good
deal.
end credits
It's a good
theme.
There you go. See, I don't want to look at the penguin. I don't want to look at him. No. No.
That's funny.
I want to look at the moon. See, I'm not making this up. I'm legitimately controlling this. A lot of people don't know about this. Told you I know this game super well. Nope. Nope. Wiggler. Follow Wiggler. Follow him around. Okay. There I am. Where's the way out? I don't know. Yeah, I'm ruining the moment, aren't I? It's okay. It's okay. Let me get all these great camera angles of the floor. Let me do that. And the wall. The wall is pretty important. I think that without this wall, there would be no boundary. Yeah, the snow walls are pretty important as well. Floor, pretty important. Lest we forget the water. The water is pretty important. And this brick wall, I think, was actually pretty important in making sure that I couldn't just climb up there. This floor, it's pretty good. The sky.
Yeah.
How could I forget the sky? Look at all those islands that I was
User
never able
was
to go to.
moved to your channel.
Hello? Who's here?
Me.
Who is it?
Hey, Randy.
Randy, hi! I'm live streaming. I'm showcasing that you can use the second controller in the credits of Super Mario 64 to screw with the camera angles.
Ready.
This is Yoshi One Up and my friend Matthew Mirandi. He is here just chilling out.
Hello, everybody.
Randy.
Whoa.
I'm listening to these lines that he did, and why is it titled Sarah's Sunrise or Sunrise?
What'd you say?
The file that you sent me has a weird title. To
Alright,
it.
I'll leave the camera alone.
Give me a second, I'll tell you what it says.
So Mirandi,
Files.
when I started this live
What's up,
stream,
man?
I created a brand new file for Super Mario 64. I 100%ed the game.
I love it.
I told my viewers
Yeah,
that I would jump to Mario Maker if I got to 60 viewers, and I never did it. So I just beat Mario 64.
Mario 64 is awesome.
I
Yeah.
just beat it. I'm gonna go visit
Yeah,
Yoshi
here you
right
go.
now. Thank you for joining me, Yoshi One Up. You can watch me visit Yoshi.
So much about the playing my game.
Look at that, Matt.
Okay.
4. Number 4?
Yeah, why is it?
Mario 64
The
is
hell?
just a movie. You're welcome. Actually, it's not. It's a news report.
It is. It's an
It's a
up
news
close,
report.
on the spot news report. Now, is this one of those games where I have to turn off the game after the credits are done playing? Or will it go automatically? Because now I want to show
You have to reset.
Yoshi. Alright, you know what? Here's proof that I'm playing it on Virtual Console, okay? Here we go.
Alright. Oh, Charles, do I have to fix that, or is that... What is
Oh no,
that?
it's fine. I don't know. It was just labeled that. I'm like, what the heck?
Computers, man.
It's
I
fine.
sent Charles some voice acting, and it's all Zelda stuff.
There we go.
It's labeled as Sarah's Sunrise or Sundries, and by Koji Kondo.
Also, I'm going to show you the...
Oh, I know why.
I'm going to show you the
why.
famous typo that was left in Mario 64. It's in Yoshi's speech. There's a typo.
Really?
Yeah.
Never heard of
I'm gonna
that.
show it right now. Yeah, dude. I'm showing everybody a bunch of stuff they didn't know. Hang on. I hear him. There he is. What you doing, dude? I want you to come all the way over here, Yoshi. Come here. All the way on this side. Into the sunlight. All right, we'll do it underneath this question mark block. That's fine. Or the exclamation point block. Mario, it that really you? I'm gonna leave that on the screen for a second so you can take it all in. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. There's that typo.
Wow, look, a typo.
I know why I did that, Charles.
Why?
Because I used the song when I was using Audacity yesterday.
Oh, okay. And you didn't close Audacity.
I used that same window, but I deleted that song. That's weird. Do you want to hear it? Would you like to hear it?
I don't know.
Why?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
hate me?
I don't know.
It that really you? No, he's just using an accent, like a Yoshi accent.
really you?
It really you. It has been so long since our last adventure, Yoshi.
Gravity
Alright,
Lake
guys.
Bottom says, "Can you answer questions?"
Here we go.
We just did, because that's yes. And
So,
can you play my Mario Maker level? Oh!
Well, Mirandi, are you live streaming tonight?
Yeah.
How soon are you gonna start? Because if you're doing Mario Maker, maybe I'll direct everybody to you. Because I've been live streaming for almost 6 hours now.
Oh, wow. Cool. That's a good job, man. I want to play Mario 64. Oh, lucky.
Okay, so next time you play Mario 64 and you beat the
I'll do
entire
it in
game,
HD.
and I'll do the Mario Maker levels.
Ooh. Oh, Yoshiller, did you get that amiibo?
No, I'm gonna go do that right after this live stream ends. I'm gonna grab dinner and I'm gonna get my amiibo.
Ooh, nice. It's awesome.
I'm excited. Dude. I've wanted that Duck Hunt amiibo for
Lager.
so long. Here we go. So now I get the triple jump. Ready? There you go. I mean, I can
Yeah,
triple
she
jump
just
all along,
jumps
but now I
off
get the special star. So now, what I can do is I can go down here and attempt to get these. Hang on. What do these coins down underneath the bridge do? Do you guys know?
They're there for fun, dude.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the wing cap to get them. Cause I can do that.
Oh, it drops a 1-up, I think.
Oh, okay. Like I know a bunch of
If you
stuff
get
about
both
this
of them.
game. I just never really knew.
I know a lot. I didn't know there was a typo. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, there's a typo. The second
Then
controller
it's not a
controls.
perfect game. You throw it away.
The second controller controls the camera and the credits. I showed a bunch
Yes,
of
it was.
I showed a bunch of teleportation screens
The launch.
that a lot of people didn't know
Where's the
about.
leveling up? Checkmate. There's no leveling up.
Checkmate.
What?
All right, I'm gonna get
There's
them.
no leveling up. Checkmate.
I'm gonna
Where's
get-
the amiibo at?
Where's the amiibo support?
Oh, I almost fell into the level. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get
Did
it.
you clip through the
gonna get it.
castle already?
I got the coin. I got one coin. Hang on. Did I click through the castle?
Why are you gonna you can just launch them.
I tried to. I couldn't get it.
Why are you making it complicated?
I suck at the game. That's why. Even though I beat the entire game in 5 hours.
Beat it?
I know. I don't know.
If you
You
would
don't
have
have
been
to
the
fly
three,
to get it.
I want to fly to
You
get it.
just side jump and then.
All right,
jump.
fine. I'll do it your way.
Yeah.
You are absolutely correct. I can get it that way. Let me just try this again.
it's my way, or
I got it.
my
Oh yeah,
way.
there's a 1-up. Randy, you're right. You're correct. It's a 1-up. All right.
Matt, why are you so good at mixing?
Higher.
Are you so good
I
at
just
mixing?
that's what I was thinking when I was doing it. So I put it together. I was like, yeah, it worked.
Okay, guys. So I beat the game.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You have completed
So-
a great game.
Thank you for all of you guys.
Completed it.
Oh yeah, hang on. I have to go
Not
unlock
the rest are
Luigi real
heroes.
quickly.
You have to unlock Luigi.
Hang on. So, in all seriousness,
Yeah,
thank
the
you
rest are
everybody that
heroes.
actually stuck around for the live stream. It actually does mean a lot that you guys decided to stick around. So thank you so much. So Mirandy, I think, is gonna start live streaming, and I really don't want to overlap with him. And he's live streaming Mario Maker. And let me assure you, he is much better at Mario Maker than I am, and I think you'll get more enjoyment if you watch him play your levels than me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure. I've been streaming for a while, and I know everyone's like, "But Yoshiller, I wanted you to play my level." I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. I'll probably do
touch
another single player game, one that's shorter than
We're
this
both
one.
Yoshis.
What was that?
Colors don't matter.
Okay. Yeah.
Yoshi.
Hang on, I'm gonna go around this 64 times. And Mirandy's better than me. He'll beat your levels. And if you guys want me to do one of your levels, don't worry. I'll be around. I'll do Mario Maker next time. I'll start off with a shorter single player game. I'm thinking Punch Out next time. Maybe Punch Out. Okay.
Which one?
Oh, the Wii one.
You gotta start
Oh.
with the NES one.
Mm-mm. I've never beaten the NES one.
You gotta do them in order. How
There-
logical.
I've never. No. No, you can start with the Wii one. The Wii one assumes that you haven't played any of the other ones. Okay.
No, it assumes you played the first one.
No, it hasn't. I mean, it's just more fun if you
But
have played the first
it-
one, because then you can catch all the jokes. Okay. I'm gonna
It's
go.
in timeline.
All right, but I am gonna
You're forgetting
give.
the timeline.
I am going to give my sincere thank yous to everybody that watched this live stream. Thank you for sticking around for these past 5 hours. Thank you to the 40+ viewers that joined this live stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll leave a tweet letting you guys know what my plan is. Okay? And hopefully I'll do Mario Maker next time. But Yoshi went up here. The guy in the chat, the blue Yoshi, the one that's the mod, the one that's chatting with me. Say hello, Yoshi went up. Or
Go
not.
to his YouTube.
That's fine. He will be live streaming.
Yeah,
All right, so if you want to watch him, go to Whomp TV Games. I'll put the link in the description.
don't miss out. He has
Go
a lot
here.
of cool levels
Hang on.
to show you up,
1 second.
Go here,
including
guys.
your levels.
64.
Go there.
They're also cool.
Check out the thing.
Mario.
Because he will be
64, 100% complete. Ah, I can't even type. 100% completion. Joined by Charles C. Bernardo, and then I'll link you.
I'm tired.
You're tired. Charles C. Bernardo.
Huh?
I'm
Cha,
putting
cha, cha.
Jets, which is CV animation.
Oh, Jets can do credits now in videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to hit 5K, and then you're able to do it.
Actually, that sounds right. All right, Yoshi. Okay, so if you go to Whomp TV Games, that's the name of the channel. It's exactly as it sounds. It's Whomp TV Games. If you go there, you can find a Mario Maker stream. Charles C. Bernardo just linked it a bunch of times in the chat. Okay? So, thank you so much. All right. If you guys do want to know the next time I'm streaming, if you click the little star in the bottom right corner, you'll only see it on YouTube Gaming. If you click the little star, that supports me a ton. Okay? So, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. All right. I might join Whomp TV Games' live stream if that's okay with him. You can say no. It's fine. Just I don't even know if he's still listening. Randy.
Hey, sir.
Yes.
Oh, are you there?
I've been typing.
Oh, okay. So you are streaming after this?
Yeah, a couple minutes after.
Okay, can I join you after I come home
If
from
you're
dinner?
a good boy.
Oh, I'll try
If
to
you're a
be.
good boy.
I'm tired.
I'll try
If you're a
to
good boy.
be. Okay.
Be a
Go
good
for a
boy.
couple hours. Yeah.
Okay. So okay, but otherwise this is done. So, I guess now it's time to say my goodbyes. I'm glad that this didn't have as many technical difficulties as yesterday, and hopefully we'll do something similar tomorrow. All right. So for now, that wraps up this live stream, and I would like to thank you all for watching. See you all in future videos, live streams, all that good stuff. Do you guys have anything to say before I end the live stream?
Bye everybody. Go check us out at the Mario Maker live stream.
Go to Whomp TV Games.
Tired.
You want to link it one more time,
Yes,
Yoshi?
yeah.
Want it before I end it?
Starting really soon.
Soon.
Soon? Okay.
Soon.
Link it one more time, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Here we go.
Alright, let's go.
Bye bye, everybody.
Hang on, we're gonna spam the chat with it real quickly, and then we're gonna head out.
There we go.
Okay? You got it? Let's go.
Ah!
Charles. Charles D. Bernardo.
Everybody go there! Everybody!
Oh my gosh.
all right, that's enough.
Ah!
Okay, one more.
See you
Good luck.
guys.
All right, that's enough. No more. No more. Ha!
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank
Bye,
you and goodbye.
everybody.
Whoosh!
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh,
Whoosh.
whoosh,
Whoosh.
whoosh,
Whoosh.
whoosh,
Whoosh.
whoosh,
Whoosh.
whoosh.
Whoosh!